I'm going to be real with y'all. This is not another live about the guy getting his braids taken down. This is a live about why black women were so adamant about this. And it's because, hey, y'all really need to deal with y'all's trauma. You know, I heard a black woman told me one time, she said, all of these black women who are missing, these black girls who are missing, they're not missing. She said a lot of them are not missing. She said a lot of them left toxic households. And I thought she was going to say something about the man. No, she said a lot of them didn't get along with their toxic mamas. So they left. So they not at home no more. That's what she told me. She said all of these black women that we out here saying are missing or not missing, they're dealing with toxic homes where they're getting put out at like 16 and they're going and being on their own. So the black community has a lot of women who really have to do with their trauma because you're projecting your trauma onto the community. And so y'all have to deal with y'all's trauma. Like a lot of y'all a lot of you came from toxic mamas. A lot of y'all came from toxic mamas. You don't know how to deal with a man because your mama didn't know how to deal with a man. Your grandmama didn't know how to deal with a man. You don't know how to allow black men to be fathers because you ain't never had a father. You ain't never, not all black women, let's be real about it, not all black women, but some of these black women who are screaming the loudest, you have had some problems in your life that you might need to go see a therapist. You might need this to go see a therapist. You cannot carry that anger around with you. You need to let that shit go. You need to let it go. I heard a black woman, and people say you're projecting, and if you are not black, please don't comment because you don't know what the hell you're talking about. People are saying you're projecting. But here's the problem. I heard a black woman about this guy say that when black men cry, they're running game. So if my mama dies and I start to cry, I'm running game. Why would you make such an asinine statement? I don't know what black men are supposed to do. You told us we need to show more emotions. Now, if we show more emotions, we're running game. So as black men, we just jumping in a corner. We don't know what the hell to do no more. When mama died, I can't cry because they're going to say that I'm running game. I don't know what the hell to do no more. And then the story, this whole story changed. Y'all use certain buzzwords. You could tell by the buzzwords being used that these was people putting out their own trauma, playing in the hair. Oh, they was playing in his hair because that's what happened to you when you got groomed. When you got groomed, the man started playing in your hair. So now you have took playing in the hair to mean getting your hair taken down. And then this whole thing about the hair being intimate. I had dreads at one particular time, and I used to go get my hair done by a woman all the time. And I never felt that we was close because she was taking down my hair. I never felt that we was close because she was taking down my hair. I felt she was doing her damn job, but I didn't once feel like, hey, why don't we shut the shop door and why don't we get on the floor? I mean, come on now. So women, let me ask you a question. Most hairdressers live alternative lifestyles. So when you go to an alternative lifestyle man and he's doing your hair, do you feel close to him? Come on now. See, these were things that was happening to them. The man would play in their hair. These are things that happen to them. And I know this because I done talked to a lot of women. And if you talk to them, like one woman, she was telling me about how her uncle touched her. And her uncle would take her on bike rides and have her ride on the front the handlebars and he would put his finger. You know, these are things. So these are triggers. See, these are triggers. The words that the women are using are triggers. They're using trigger words. So a lot of times when you start using trigger words, you have not dealt with the trauma in yourself. You cannot see the world through your eyes. Everyone has a problem like that. We try to see the world through our eyes. You have to see the world through other people's point of view. Now, I know something over here might have happened to you, but that doesn't mean that every time it looks like what happened to you is about to happen. Your antennas go up. Uh-oh. I remember when I was left alone with Grandpa, he started playing with my pigtail. So that's a trigger that if you see someone playing with the little girl's hair, now all of a sudden you think what happened between you and Grandpa was about to happen. But that's not necessarily true. Not everyone have the same motives. And a lot of people, you mess up families because you project what happened to you onto other people. You know, you mess up families. You got to go get help. You got to heal. Learn to heal. I'm not telling you not to be cautious, but learn to heal from what happened to you. Someone said it's called boundaries. Jamie, what is called boundaries? Because the main thing that I have found out through this whole debacle, boundaries are only for men. Boundaries are only for men. That's the main thing that I have found through this whole debacle, that boundaries are only for men. There is no boundaries when it comes to women. Women can do whatever they want with kids, and no one. And see, that's the problem. That's why a lot of these young men are messed up out here, because a lot of young men have been touched at early ages by women, because we don't see women as a threat. We don't see women as a threat. So we don't have a problem leaving our children with women because we don't see women as a threat. Oh, auntie ain't gonna do nothing to her. You just had a case where a young girl, 18 years old, was in the room touching herself, and then she went and got her 6-year-old brother, brung him in the room and started touching him. See, so we have all of these examples of women touching boys, but we have yet gave women the predator label. We have yet to give women a predatorial label like we have given men, when there's only a small fraction of men in America that are predators that we have on record. But this small fraction, and when I say small fraction, I'm saying when compared to the total population of men. When we take the fraction of men who are sick in the head and want to touch little kids and compare it to the total population of men, it's a small fraction. But that small fraction is painting the whole picture of men, while you have a small fraction of women who is not painting a picture for women. Women can be predators just like men can be predators. But we don't think about that. We'll drop our kids off with a woman and we have no care in the world. No care in the world. But that woman can be doing stuff to your kid that you don't even know about. You don't even know about. But you will have to validate a man before you leave it with a man. But you'll drop your kid off with a man. You don't. These women do. See, that's a gender double standard where, like, we don't think women are out here touching kids. We don't think women are out here grooming kids. Right? It's wrong either way, but the way the society has made it, by the time we find out that a woman has groomed a kid, she's pregnant. That's by the time we done found out she's pregnant. Because we don't think nothing of it. If a male student is staying after class with a female teacher, we don't think nothing about it. But as soon as we hear that a female student is staying after class with a male teacher, we already, antennas are going up. Like, oh, what the hell going on there? Who's in the classroom? What's going on? Why is he in the classroom by himself with that male student, with that female student? Or we don't think about that. I used to work at juvenile hall, and many of you know me. Female guards were going off camera for 45 minutes with male detainees, and no one thought nothing of it. But the male detainees would come back and say, hey, she was doing this to me. And you know what? And I was guilty of it too. I'm thinking the male detainee is lying, because I'm thinking he's just trying to brag. He's lying on her. Won't no grown ass woman put their job on the line to be with some little ass boy. That's what I'm thinking in my head. Because I'm thinking, damn, women got to have better sense than to put a good ass job on the line than to go sleep with some juvenile. But to come to find out, we was wrong. One of the female guards is under investigation right now because when she was off camera with that young man for 45 minutes, she was going down on him. One of the counselors was getting dropped off by one of the male detainees. And there's rumors that one of the guards who still works there right now got impregnated by one of the minor detainees. But yet, when males walked into the female unit, and because the female unit was full of young girls who was sex trafficking or prostituting, and one of the girls yelled out, "That's my customer," that man was took off the floor immediately. He had to go home while they investigated the situation. And once they investigated the situation and they found that he did no wrong, they said, look, we're going to have to transfer you to another building. You can't come back to this building. See, so we always give women the benefit of the doubt when women can be just as big as predators than men. But we don't think about that. Let's reverse it. Say if a male guard goes off camera for 45 minutes with a female detainee. When that male guard comes back on camera, he's going to be in the office with the superintendent, and they're going to say, look, we got to investigate. You got to go home. We got to investigate. You know it's against the policy to take. What was you doing? What was you doing for 45 minutes with this female detainee? But no one said that to the female guards. No one came to the female guards and said, hey, why was you off camera with that male detainee? Why do you think, now listen to me, in the big prisons, we know these are grown men and women. Why is it more of an issue in the women's prison with the guards sleeping with the women than it is in the men's prison with the women guards sleeping with the male inmates? And you know where it's happening more? In the men's prison. More women guards are sleeping with the men inmates than the men guards are sleeping with the women inmates. But the only time that we really get wind of it in the men's prison is when someone comes up pregnant. Because there's two things. One, most men, when they find out that a male minor has slept with a teacher, what's the first thing men say? Oh, where was these teachers at when I was in school? I would love to sleep with a teacher. But we don't know the same effect that being touched, young girls have, young boys have. Young girls, after they have been touched, become over sexual, or some of them become, they shut down. So do young boys. So do young boys. But because we think that it's cool for young boys to sleep with older women, we don't say nothing. We give them high fives. Now this young man is running around sleeping with everyone they can sleep with, because this is how he got his validation. Because when he slept with this older woman, he's getting validation from everyone in the world. And now he's just sleeping with everyone. He can't have a real relationship with nobody because his growth has been stunted. Because his growth has been impeded by this older predator that no one looks at. No one thinks about that. But when it happens to a woman, when it happens to a girl, we got all types of counseling, and we want to throw the book at the man. Oh, one teacher slept with a male student. The female teacher slept with a male student. She didn't even have to register as a sex offender. She didn't even have to register as a sex offender. To make that make sense, you slept with a minor and you didn't have to register as a sex offender? But if a male sleeps with a minor, he has to register as with a sex offender. See how the double standards are? But women, you promote it. You promote the double standards. You know, you can, all of y'all can get up here and say, oh, it's about professionalism. It's about inappropriate boundaries. It's about whatever you want. You shouldn't be touching your students. Okay, fine. When did it come about professionalism? When did it come about being appropriate? Then when did it come about boundaries? When we seen women do it before. So all of this stuff that y'all coming with after the fact is all part of your trauma. Because if it was about professionalism, if it was about inappropriate behavior, if it was about boundaries, you would have said the same thing when you seen a female teacher do it. You would have said the same thing, but you didn't say the same thing when you seen a female teacher do it. There wasn't an outrage. There wasn't 100 TikToks being made. What is happening is you're going back in time, and now you're trying to cover your tracks. And now y'all saying, oh, we're going to make lives about her too. No, it's too late. It's too late. You can't go back in time and try to make something right. You should have made it right then and there. You should have made it right then and there. When you seen it, if he was getting free labor and y'all were against free labor, why weren't you against free labor when the female teacher did it? Everything you were against in this video, you should have been against when a female teacher did it. But you wasn't. And now you're speaking from your trauma, and you're not speaking from truth. You're speaking from trauma. Your whole problem is you have a problem with males because in your past, you done had bad run-ins with males. Let's be real about it. Something that is very rarely talked about in the black community. 1 in 4 black women have been touched by the time they get 18. See, we don't want to talk about that. 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 So if you're in a room with 4 black women, 1 of those women have been touched by the time they've been 18. So imagine all the women who have been touched and they seen this video. They were triggered. They was triggered. And they're speaking out of being triggered. They're not speaking out of fairness. They're speaking out of being triggered. That was the whole thing with R. Kelly. These was women who was triggered. These women who came out and they was down with R. Kelly because they was triggered. Because they had a toxic relationship with their mom. Tell me if this story isn't true. And women, if you want to come up here and you want to have a conversation, we can do that. Come up here and let's have a conversation. We can do that. Tell me if I'm wrong, if I'm right. I'm not going to argue with you today. I'm going to let you talk. But listen to me. Most women, men, tell me if you heard this story before. How many times have you met a woman who told you they've been on their own at 16? How many times, men, how many times have you met a woman who told you they had their own apartment, their own job at the age of 16? Now, these women were left their house because they had a toxic relationship with their mama. So they went out on their own and they got their own house, their own apartment, got a job at 16. So let me ask you something. Who was they messing with? Who were they messing with? They wasn't messing with no high school boy. They got an apartment, they got a job, they got a car. They not messing with no, what can a high school boy do for them? We at home living with mama. We getting taken care of by mama and daddy. We ain't got no job. We still think we gonna make it to the NBA or we gonna make it to the NFL. So we at home getting babied by mama and daddy. So the only people they could mess with is a grown ass man. Because that's the only person that could match their energy. I can't match their energy. Shit, I gotta, at 16, I gotta be home at 12. I gotta be home at 12. I can't spend the night. I can't help you pay no light bill. I'm barely making it at 16. I'm depending on mama and daddy. Mama and daddy. Shit. If you can't pay your light bill, I can't go to mama and daddy and say, hey mama, daddy, can I get $200? I gotta go pay this girl's light bill. But grown ass men can. Grown ass men can. So this is where the R. Kelly situation came in. Because most of these women felt like their mamas pushed them out on the street. And when their mamas pushed them out of the street, that had forced them to be grown. And if being forced to be grown, they was forced to deal with grown ass men. Women, answer this question. When y'all was getting those fake IDs and y'all was running up in those 21 and over clubs, what was y'all going to? Why was you going in those 21 and over clubs? Don't tell me you was going to dance, because you could have came to the teenage dance. You could have came to the teenage dance with boys your age. You could have came, and don't tell me it's for liquor, because we had liquor. We was stealing liquor. I remember when I was 16, we was stealing liquor. Daddy, what was you going to the 21 and up club for? Because we had music you can dance to, and we had liquor. We didn't have no money. We had no money. Now what says you, Rachel? I notice you ain't on my side, but go ahead and speak.
The way that you are projecting your own experience
Way
is
I'm projecting.
wild.
Mad, wow. Okay, tell me your experience, Rachel. How old are you, Rachel?
45.
45, Rachel. Okay. Now, have you ever snuck into a club?
Nope.
Rachel, then why are you talking? Why are
Oh,
you
I
talking?
can't talk?
Because you don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, right.
You don't know
Right,
what
because
I'm
I'm not.
Rachel, when you were
What?
16, was you ever forced out of your house?
Yep.
When you was living on your own, right?
No, I didn't live on my own at 16.
Where'd you go?
I mean, I thought you was going to let me talk. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, I am, but I'm asking you some questions. I got to
Oh,
get some
nah.
background on it.
No,
Where'd you
I'm
go?
good. I
Huh?
just wanted to come up here and say that the way
Rachel,
you're
answer the questions,
projecting
please.
your
Don't do that.
experience
Rachel,
is
where did you go?
wild. I'm
Rachel,
not
where did you
answering
go?
no more questions for you.
Okay, Rachel don't want to answer no more questions because Rachel don't want to bear no witness.
Right. You
Tell
don't
no,
want to have any
tell no
conversation because
truth.
you a weak
Ask no
man.
questions. I cannot tell no truth.
You
Can't
are a
tell no lie.
weak man.
I'm a weak man.
Yes.
How am I
Look how
weak,
mad
Rachel?
you got. Look at that. Look how serious you got real quick. You
No.
are a
I
weak
just wanted to know how I was weak, Rachel. I ain't serious. Your opinion don't mean nothing to me. See, she didn't want to ask no questions. Now, if you come up here, answer some questions. Answer some questions. Don't come up here and want to insult my character, because most of y'all know I'm telling the truth. Most of y'all know I'm telling the truth. Now, women, answer the question. Answer the question. When you was 16, 17, 18 years old, 18, you're grown though. When you was sneaking into those 21 and up clubs, what was you looking for? What was you looking for, women? that you couldn't have got at the teenage dance? Someone come up here and explain what you was looking for. When you was 16, 17 years old, stealing your sister's ID card with fake ID cards, going to party with 21 and up men, what was you looking for, grown women? What was you looking for? Because I know at 16, I wasn't in the club. I was at the local rec center. I was at the local rec center. I grew up on a military base. So when I was in high school, when we was in high school, the military men would come to high school looking for the girls. I know this for a fact, and y'all gonna think I'm pretty salty. I might be salty because one of the military men stole my girl. She really wasn't my girl, but I was pursuing her. Y'all know that song, what's that troop song? I used to take the long way home. I was getting on her bus. Because I was trying to get her. Her bus would drop me off 5 miles away from my house. I had to walk 5 miles home. But then the military dude came on the campus. He just got her. He swooped her up. I'm like, God damn. He swooped her up. I'm playing basketball. I'm looking in the stands. He's sitting there hugged up with the girl I liked. I'm like, damn, we both 16. I'm saying we both 16. So what was you looking for, women, when y'all was sneaking into these clubs with these grown-ass men? What was y'all looking for? Y'all don't want to come up here and tell me what y'all was looking for. Because it couldn't have been liquor. Because, like I said, we had liquor. When I was 16, 17 years old, we had liquor. We was stealing liquor out of our parents' house. We was stealing liquor. We had music. We could dance at the local rec center. What were y'all looking for when you was 16 and 17 years old, when you was sneaking your asses into these grown people's clubs? What was you looking for? Where the women at? Where the women that want to come on here and tell us what you were looking for? They don't want to do it. Normally they'll come up here and defend themselves. That's like the last woman who just left. She didn't want to tell us where she went. She just want to tell me, come on here and tell me. Come on here and tell me. They don't want to tell you. Hey, don't tell me right here. Hit the guest button and come on and tell us. We want to know what you were looking for. Because this explains R. Kelly. This explains R. Kelly to us. Tell us what you were looking for when you were 16 and 17 years old, sneaking into these these clubs. Aaliyah, you don't have enough followers.
Hello?
Hello. How you doing?
Hello?
How you
I'm
doing?
good. How you doing?
All right.
Okay, so I just want to come on here and give a little bit of my experience because when I was 17, I actually did have a very similar situation to this. I just want to get my input on me wanting to say I don't feel like he was grooming them in any type of way. When I was 17, a teacher at my school that was 23 did talk to me, and we were in a relationship for a few months, but it was never anything as public as this, like
Wait, what did
him
you say?
wanting me to come and personally touch on him or anything like this. So I don't really see how people are trying to make him seem out to be a
Can you repeat
pedo
what you said?
and he was doing something so publicly. Like I don't see how y'all ridicule him.
Wait a minute, hold on. She said she was in a relationship with a 23-year-old teacher. But we're not even talking about him right now. What I want to know is what made you be in a relationship with a 23-year-old teacher than with a 17-year-old boy? Why was you in a relationship with a 23-year-old teacher instead of a 17-year-old boy?
He presented himself as if he could do more for me in that situation, which he could. I didn't have a car, and I didn't have a car at the time. I wasn't driving, so he was taking me home from school, just doing the things that I couldn't do as a child or I didn't have access to do. He was doing them for me, if that makes sense.
Hey, I appreciate your honesty.
Nah,
I
this can't be
appreciate
real.
your honesty.
Yup. I've been watching your lives for a few days now, and I've been wanting to join, but it's always a lot of people on here arguing with you and debating. But I do just want to say I don't feel like he was grooming or doing anything inappropriately in that sense because he was very open in public with it. And like you said, all the parents known, they all signed consent forms to be on this man's TikTok. So I don't see what the big deal is, honestly.
Hey,
Yeah,
I have a question for you.
go ahead.
Mm.
No, me or
So,
her?
do you feel like when you were 17 or when you were in high school dating a 23-year-old man or talking to him, do you feel like he was grooming you or no?
So he wasn't grooming me because we didn't have a relationship inside of school, if that made sense. Like I did meet him inside of the school, but there was never it was never a personal relationship between us up and coming until the relationship. It was kind of just like we met. He was feeling me. I could tell he was feeling me. And he just told me like, you know, you are young, and he knew he was wrong for what he was doing because he actually got in a lot of trouble for being, you know, for having a relationship with me. But
Oh, so he got caught.
yeah, he got caught because he actually told on himself, and it was like a very big situation here in Chicago. It was all over the news.
Hello.
Go ahead. It was all over the news.
Yeah.
So in Chicago, is it kind of common for young girls? We're not talking 13, 14, we're talking 16, 17. It's kind of common that women be dating older men.
I want to say in any major city like Chicago, it is common because you have the men that are early into their manhood that hasn't fully matured and their frontal lobe hasn't fully developed. So they don't fully recognize the harm into talking into somebody that's 16, 17 years old.
Right. And 16, 17-year olders, because they you can kind of make your own decisions. The man is
Yeah.
still wrong. I don't want no one to think that I'm saying the man is correct. The man is still wrong. But these 16, 17-year olders
Right.
are only doing it because they can get something out of the man. Correct?
Right. It's also a choice. And even like when the situation came out and it was on the news, I had to be fully investigated because of the situation. And I owned up to my part, you know, like I had to be investigated by the police, and they wanted to know what role did I play. They were asking me the questions as if y'all are asking right now, like, oh, or did he groom you, or did he try to force you to do anything? And I told the truth, like, no, I'm just being honest. I'm young, you know. I don't have no male figures in my life. I was kind of being fast at the time, so I owned up to the part that I played in that situation.
Okay.
It was I didn't just let all the blame fall on him.
Right. Okay. Someone else wanted to say something? Raw,
But
you
that's it for me, y'all. I'm
all
gonna
right,
go
thanks. I
ahead and
appreciate you being
thank you.
honest. Thanks for coming
Mm-hmm.
up. Who else want to say something? Anybody else want to?
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to say, I don't have any girls. I have all boys, but it's a time and place for everything. It's so unprofessional. Even if I had girls, I wouldn't want my girls playing in no man hair. I agree
Right.
with
I don't mean to
what
stop
the
you,
young lady
KG.
was
I don't mean
saying
to
that,
stop you, KG. But that ain't what we
huh?
talking about. I ain't what we talking about.
What y'all talking about?
Right.
We talking about the question was why at 17, 16, young girls was hanging out in them grown ass clubs, sneaking IDs to get in them grown ass clubs instead of hanging out with boys their age.
Yeah, I can't relate. I wasn't one of them girls. I'm
But you knew some of
44.
them girls, right? You knew some of them girls, right?
That like older men.
Yeah.
Can I chime in for a minute? Because what I do want to say is
Go ahead.
it's a lot of grown men though that knows that those kids are kids at the end of the day. It doesn't matter 16, 17, 13, 14. They still was kids. You get what I'm saying? It still take for a grown man to know in his mind this is not a grown woman. This is still a
Okay,
child.
okay, but here's the
Regardless or
thing.
not if she's in that club, regardless or not if she's with a fake ID, that's still a grown man. He still knows better. And I feel like that's it goes over a lot of people's head because people think like, oh well, she was fast, or oh she was wearing tight clothes, or oh she that does not give a grown man a right to sit up there and say, "Oh yeah, I want you because you was wearing that." Oh yeah, that give me a right to talk to you because you was wearing this little bit of clothes, or you was in that club, or you lied about this, or no.
Okay, sister, let me ask you this, sister. Sister, do you expect to walk through a lion's den with a pork chop on your neck and the lions don't act like lions? That's what y'all
Well,
do. When y'all go to
I
It's
those
think
not.
it
21
goes.
up
But
in
that's a
clubs,
difference, though. That's a
nah, it's the
difference,
same
and
thing.
that's
It's the
that's what I'm
same.
saying. So if
Nah,
men
it's
is
the
looking at women as a piece of meat, that's not. Come on now. It
sister,
doesn't
sister.
matter.
Yeah,
No, no,
you
no.
gotta
You
be.
missing the
That
It
makes
point.
goes
that more
both ways because
right
you
because
got to be
but the
accountable for
metaphor it
yourself.
need to be a different metaphor. Then I
Women
feel
got
like
to be
because
Okay,
accountable for
okay, but
themselves and their actions too. You can't just put yourself in any old kind of situation. You set yourself up.
right,
But
y'all are
men
going to
and
wait a
I
minute.
don't
Hold
think
on.
it's y'all like as in grouping people together, but you it goes both ways. You have to have respect for yourself as men and women.
right,
Okay, but wait a minute.
right.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. How many times have you heard women say, I've been on my own since 16. I have my own apartment. I have my own job. I have my own car.
Okay,
Now, when a woman tells you this, she ain't messing, she wasn't messing with no 16-year-old boy. Because ain't nothing a 16 and 17-year-old boy can do for a woman who got their own car, their own job, their own place.
Well,
Because I'm at
praise
home with
God for
mama,
that.
I'm at home with daddy. Please don't cut me off because I didn't cut no out. I'm at home with mama and daddy. So when y'all go, when women go to those clubs with those fake IDs, y'all know what you're going into those clubs looking for. You're going to their turf. Yeah, I could see the difference if they was coming to your turf, like I gave the story about how the military men were coming to the high school looking for young girls. When you go to them clubs, you know what you're going to them clubs for. Though
I'm
you
having
know what you're
a
going to
hard
that club
okay,
for
time.
okay.
because you
So
can come to.
can I
Wait a minute,
just
hold
say
on. I'll
something?
let you talk. I'll let you land. You can come to the teenage rec center and dance with me, dance with a 16 or dance with a 17-year old. We can go to we can go to our parents like we was 16, 17 years old. We was stealing liquor out of our parents' house.
Right. Okay.
You could have came and got some liquor out of our, we could have you could have said I want to get some liquor. I would have said we'll go to my daddy's house and we'll get some liquor. But y'all
Right.
was going to them clubs and you wasn't going there to dance, you wasn't going there for liquor. You was
Okay.
looking for older men.
But can
So
I
it's
say
the
something?
topic of
Can
talking
we?
about how to avoid SA.
Huh?
It's the
Can
topic talking about how to avoid SA. I have no
No,
idea.
no, 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 no. We just on a point right now. We ain't talking about how to
Can I
avoid
also
anything.
say, well, can we also let's I just want to take the whole concept off the clubs right now and let's talk about the picture that's in the background
No, we're not
because
talking about that picture. It's been over talked about.
but I mean at the same time you got the picture up in the background so it has to relate to the
And do
situation
you
some
see
type
what it
of way.
says in the
So with
background?
the teacher, I
Wait
feel
a minute.
like
Do you
he
see
was
what it says
wrong.
in the
He did
background? It
go
says black women get over
like
your
you just
trauma.
said, besides the clubs, because a lot of females wasn't in the clubs
Classes.
at 16, lying about with a fake ID or something like that. But a lot of females have been groomed by male teachers. So can we talk about that? So
Most,
what
most
we talking
women,
about? That's what I'm saying.
but
So if we talking about the male
sister,
teacher, no, that's what I'm
sister.
saying. You no,
Wait,
you
hold on.
ain't
Wait
let
a
nobody
minute,
cut
sister.
you off.
You're
Now
not
you
even
cut me
trying to
off.
help a
Let
rational
me talk.
conversation. You too emotional. You got to calm down.
I'm never too emotional. You're cutting me off after you just said that you didn't want nobody cutting you off. So let me talk. That's all I'm saying.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm yourself down, little girl. Calm down.
Ooh, hold on, little girl. I'm grown though. That's the thing. See, here we go right
You
here.
still
Here
a
we go
little,
right here. I'm grown,
you
baby.
still a little
I'm
girl to
grown
me.
though. That's the thing. Here we go
How old
right
are
here.
you?
You sitting up there.
How old are
You
you
no,
though?
it doesn't matter how old you are. I'm
You
grown.
not even
I'm letting you
those
know I'm
G's, so
grown.
calm
I'm letting
down.
you know I'm grown. I'm not a 16-year-old. I'm not a 17-year-old. I'm grown.
Okay, you
I'm
should
letting you know that right
acting
now.
like one.
Okay, so I'm just like I'm telling you to don't talk over me while
Okay,
I'm
okay,
talking.
okay, okay.
Just
I'm
you
gonna
respect
do
me
you a
that same
favor. I'm gonna
energy.
do you a
I'm
favor.
gonna
I'm gonna
talk
do you a
too.
favor.
Or you
I'm
can
gonna do
all
you a favor. I'm gonna do you a favor. Now, if you can't talk without getting emotional, don't come up here. Go ahead, T Savage. What was you talking about getting my sister up top? You showing her face. Go ahead, T Savage. What you saying? Our sister at the top. You talk.
Oh,
Nothing to say
um,
for real.
Okay, he now he wants to talk.
It,
Go ahead and talk.
me or him?
I don't know. He T Savage. Are you gonna talk?
yeah, I said I ain't got nothing to say for real. I'm listening.
All right. Go
Um,
ahead. Go ahead,
I
sister.
kind of just walked into a lot of chaos, so I really don't understand the topic. In order for me to further,
I'll explain it to you. Now, we're not talking about him because if you read behind me, it says black women get over your trauma. Because a lot of what happened to him was caused by people being triggered by their trauma. And the question that I asked, I said it's similar to the R. Kelly situation. A lot of women was triggered by R. Kelly because
Yeah,
this happened to them. What R. Kelly did happened to them.
yeah,
16 years old, they was kicked out of the house by their mamas, and they 16, 17 years old, they had to go find a place of their own, get a job. They had to financially take care of themselves. And at that age, and if you got your own car, your own house, you're not messing with young boys. You're messing with older men.
right. Okay.
That was, and that's what, and there was a lot of people saying, "You're lying, you're lying." I said, "Okay, come up here and tell me why at 16 and 17 years old you was in the club with 21-year-olds and over."
No, that's a good question. I definitely can't answer that. I lost my virginity after high school. Didn't know men had testicles in high school. Was raised by a Middle Eastern family for 5 years of my life, and I've never been to a club, and I'm 29. So I absolutely have. I couldn't answer that for you, but I did want to say with what I walked into. I fully agree. Look, all I'm gonna say is modesty and moderation is the best policy. And so, if you do not want to be approached like you are some video vixen, like you are some girl that got multiple sugar daddies, it's probably not a good idea to dress like one. It doesn't mean that you need to let some man tell you how to dress, or no, a lot of us like to take it to that level. It means that there's a certain level of self respect within you enough not to portray yourself to look even remotely close to a woman like that, because you will be approached and categorized as a woman who is of that nature, even if you're not. And we just live in a society where people focus on looks mainly before they even get to know people. And all of us know this. So if we know this, I think like, do what works. I mean, look at some other people who don't belong to the African American community. No one's saying to dress like a granny and cover your neck, your hands, your feet, and wear a hijab every day. That's your choice. But these women don't get approached like that because, one, they're not putting themselves in an environment where men think that way, and two, they're not gonna dress and put out a mental invitation or a physical invitation, through the eyes, by dressing that way. And I know a lot of us feel, and I'm gonna land my plane here, but a lot of us feel like the way we dress has nothing to do with how we're approached. You're wrong. You're
Well,
wrong.
I'll give you an example, sister. You will go on this social media and you will find somehow you will find women with double D's wearing a double A shirt, and they
Yeah,
got the boobs all out there, and it's like you. I know you got this topic, but why do you have to have your boobs on Front Street like that?
yeah, right. And remember, some of these women that quote unquote do this are modest women, or women that have lived lives equivalent to what I just explained to you with me, how I've grown up. And you're sitting here putting your your double D's inside of an A cup for them to slip all over the map. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. If you want to attract a guy that's not gonna be out here throwing dick around, then you should probably portray yourself like a woman who's not out here throwing coochie around.
Right, and you got to understand because some people said something about, oh yeah, like this don't happen to these. Some people are just sick. We're not talking about the sickos in society. We're talking about the regular people. So if you're trying to attract something, you don't want to attract them with your body.
Yeah, that's another thing. And
Right?
so, I'll run into like, and I've run into it. I've gone to school with girls like this. They'll be like, "Oh, all I want is a good man that works hard and is gonna love me for who I am." All right, you're not gonna attract one of those type of men wearing a B-size bra with double D's. That's not what type of man you're gonna attract. You're gonna attract the man that says, "Hey, what's your number? You want to slide for the night?" That's what you're going to attract. Why? Because most men, not all men, but most men go off of what they physically see. before they ever even tap into your mental. He's most likely going to be so distracted by what you're physically putting out there. He's not even thinking about how you think
Right.
or what you're like. He don't even care at this point. Because the type of man that you attract, he ain't gonna care about none of that. All he see is some big double D's slipping out of an A cup bra, just like you presented it. So he's gonna treat you like you got your double D's out for everyone to see.
Right. I mean,
It's
it's so bad now.
You are so right.
It's so bad now that women who are clothed, in my opinion, women who got clothes on are more sexy to me than women who show flesh.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Amen, bro.
And
Amen.
you see so much nudity that you kind of, and I'm a woman. I'm a woman, and I'm telling you this. I see so much nudity on the daily basis from women, and I mean like quote unquote women who claim, I'm not saying they're not good women, but these are women that I have wife qualities type of women dressing like they belong in a Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion video. I see it on the regular so much that when I do run into the pretty Hindi lady or the pretty Indian lady who happens to be Islamic and all she has is her eyes showing, and I'm like, oh my God, she is fucking gorgeous. And guess what? I haven't even seen her entire face, but her eyes, like just the fact that she can lure someone in with just like not even showing the whole thing, that's so beautiful. And
Yeah.
it's just it's shocking. So it's like you see so much ass on the regular. It's like, oh, there's an ass there, ass there, ass there, double D's, BBL there, ass there, natural body. Hey,
Yeah.
oh, that's different.
We done became desensitized. It used to be like you could watch TV and you would see some nudity and you would be. Now it's just like, hey, whatever.
Ass everywhere, everywhere you go.
Yeah.
You you go to church, there's ass.
You're right.
Literally.
Right.
Wear a
Yep.
skin
It's everywhere
dress
now.
where you can see their ass imprint through the dress, and it's like, you know what you're seeing. You know what I mean? You know what's being presented, and you see it on the regular. It's not even a shock anymore. It's just like breathing and drinking water.
Yeah. Go
Yeah,
So
I
ahead.
come to the point where I'm disgusted by these females now. I don't like it anymore. I used to be all over them. I'm 32 now, and I just get disgusted by seeing these women dressed like that. Like it's just not attractive to me anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe because I'm getting older, but like it's just like you're basically I know what they're trying to do. Like they're trying to attract a man so they can basically get over on them and use their bodies to basically rule over them. They try to
yeah,
attract them, man. Yeah, they try to like use them because I've been used by women like that. So I know these women like they use their bodies to basically use these men for their money and whatnot. It really is a trap for real.
I mean, you're right. I mean, I'm sorry, and like I said, and when I say I'm a woman, I have to absolutely make it clear I am biologically a woman. Why do I have to say that? Because we have more than two genders today, and
Yep.
that third one wasn't necessarily created by God. I know, get offended if you want to, but I'm biologically a woman, so I was born with a vagina. And so, what I mean by that is piggybacking off of what the man said above me. You know, it does. I mean, it kind of becomes less. It's not even. You know how like back in like the early. I'm a '90s baby. Like
Me too.
like back in
92.
the yeah. You know how like back in the '90s when like women walked outside and like when they did show skin, it was like, God damn. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's not even like that no more.
Yeah, now
It's
it's
like,
everywhere.
yeah, now you turn around and you're like, oh, there's another one. That's that, that's what it is, and
Yeah,
it really
like
has a
crazy.
lot.
Like so many men just like fall for it too. It's like they're like, oh, she got a big old man. They literally they just stare when a girl walk past. The man just stare at her ass for like 10 minutes. They just staring. I like, damn man, you're that enamored by this girl. It's wild, bro.
Right. And here's the
Yeah,
thing, though. Here's the thing, though. What people don't realize, a lot of these women don't even have ass. It's the clothes. It's the clothes.
Yep. You're right.
I seen a woman put on those. She's on TikTok and she was selling those leggings. And when she put the leggings on, she had a flat stomach. When she took the
Mm.
leggings off, she had like a stomach that comes down to that comes
yeah.
over the waist. I was like, damn,
Oh
it's the
man,
clothes.
it's an illusion. Real talk.
Yeah, a lot of these clothes got butt pads in them, and they make them look certain ways. So this is letting you know that, like, hey, this I'm trying to attract a man on false with falsehood. I don't even got this
Yep.
body, but as soon as with the clothes on, I got this body. But as soon as I take the clothes off, I'm not gonna have this body. And then
Yeah,
you wondering why your relationship ain't going nowhere because it was built on a lie.
Yep, it's built
right.
off. Like people like it's built off of like their body and whatnot. It's not off their like their mentality. They track it to their body, and the body just like the body will fade. Like I said, like I said in the Bible, beauty is vain. Your beauty will fade, but your mentality will always be there. So we need to be attracted to a girl's mind and her wisdom instead of her body. Because if a
Right.
girl use her body to try to allure you, that's all she have to offer. If all she have to offer is sex, then what's the point? It's vain.
And so that's why I said earlier, if you see something is working for a very large percentage of people, why
Hmm.
not try it within our own community? For example, modesty is practiced very, very heavily. Let's take the 4B movement, right? I'm just going to use it as an example. I'm going to educate some of the people that have taken it out of context in the US. So the 4B movement actually doesn't push away men. If you don't believe me, go read on it. It started in Korea. There was a Korean woman I learned it from. She was explaining it. It started in Korea. They still have intercourse with men. They still do all the same things. They just do it in moderation. So the 4B movement was really just to moderate things, not, exclude men out of your life. Most likely based on the trauma of a man hurting you. So here in the U.S., women, I mean, I've seen it when I get on TikTok, time and time again. They take it out of context and they're like, "Yeah, we're 4B. We don't need men." Meanwhile, all the Korean women, where the 4B movement originally started, are actually laughing at you because they're still partnered with men and they do it in moderation, while you guys are taking it out of context and gnarling it into what you want it to be. And so there's a reason I brought that up. This has nothing to do with control. This has nothing to do with, I'm a misogynistic man and you should dress a certain way. No, this has everything to do with, if you want a modest lifestyle, and even if you don't want a modest lifestyle, if you want to attract Mr. Do Right, then you need to do right. And unfortunately, even
That's
though
right.
you would like to say that, oh, I can wear whatever I want, I can walk outside with my thong showing, and I'm still a wife material woman. Actually, correction, no, you are not. Because the women that are married, I, 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 I reckon, and I'm going to further elaborate on this and then be quiet. So, most of the women that are married, they wouldn't disrespect their husband like that. And if you don't believe me, you can go ask them for yourselves. Do you actually think they're gonna they're gonna walk outside the room dressed like they belong in a Cardi B video when all his friends are over? No. I think that's something you do if you want a divorce. So, yeah, it's kind of self sabotage in a way.
But you gotta look at it this way too. Like, if my friends are over, I don't want you smiling in my friend's face.
Yep.
Like the same way it goes both ways. People might think, "Oh, y'all only talking one way." It goes both ways. If my wife's friends are over, I'm not gonna be smiling in their faces. That's your friends. I'm going to leave. I'm gonna go do whatever I gotta do. If I can't leave, I'm stay in the bedroom. If there's no other men in that room, there's no reason for me to be in that room. So now we don't have no problems of you thinking that I'm trying to be with your friends or I'm all up in your friends' faces. I can come out and I can greet them. I mean, it's to the point where if another woman calls your house, if another woman calls the house, they're supposed to speak to the woman of the house to ask to speak if they need to speak with the man. Hey, so and sister, so and so, is your husband home? I need to talk to him about this. Can I talk to him? Yes. And the same thing goes for, but we don't have those rules of engagement. We done got too friendly with each other. And and now you wonder why you come home, your best friend is sleeping with your wife or your husband. Because you done allowed your wife and your best friend to be all up in each other's faces, getting comfy, cozy with each other, laughing at each other's jokes. And now they sleeping with each other. There's
Yeah,
no rules of engagement no more.
and this is why, like I said, I was raised by a Middle Eastern family, true story, for 5 years of my life, and that was fresh out of high school. So a lot of the things I know now, believe me, 5 years ago, I was not the person you're looking at today, and I would be arguing with you and telling you I can dress however I want, and you're being controlling. I was that person 5 years ago, and it took me 5 years to unlearn it. I'm 29 now, and I'm really grateful for what I went through. But with that being said, let me explain something to the women that are listening. You ever been to a quinceañera? Have you? No? Okay. Well, I've been to a quinceañera. When you go to a quinceañera, do you know that they separate the women and the men? Do you know why they do that? Because of respect, right? It doesn't have anything to do with control. It has everything to do with knowing what happens when people consume alcohol and aren't necessarily thinking with the best mindset. It's not that they're not in the right mind. You're fully aware of what you're doing, even when you're drunk. Tell me you're not. Don't tell me you're not unless you black out and you lose consciousness. And at that point, you're unconscious, not drunk. Let's be correct. So when you're at a quinceañera, they separate the men and the women. They put the men on one side, they put the women on one side. You'll see this in the Indian culture, you'll see it in the Mexican culture, you see it just about everywhere around the world except for the African American community. And so, what I'm saying is, if you fucking see it works, quit fighting it. Try it. Try it before you knock it. You want less divorce rates? Look around you. Does it look like it's working out for them? Because the last time I checked, every time I go into a gas station, there's an Arab or Indian man behind the register. It looks like it's working out for him. Maybe you want to give it a try instead of just hopping on people's lives and, I don't know, being so combative. Because if you haven't tried it, then you're not going to know whether it works or not. And that's all I'm saying. Like, and a lot of their women don't do the whole Cardi B shit. I'm sorry. I'm just throwing it out there. You're not going to see them be like, hey, I'm outside. No.
Yeah, it's
And
an
if they do,
American thing. It's an American thing.
and if they, yeah, and
You
if they
don't
do
see
go
that.
to a party,
Mm-hmm.
their husband comes with them. And if he goes to a party, he usually invites her. So,
Mm-hmm.
It's the thing you gotta see. Like half of these people that people are listening to, they're in happy relationships. Cardi B was on live singing WAP. Her daughter came in the room and immediately she turned it off. She
Mm-hmm.
doesn't even let her daughter listen to WAP. But here we are, not all of us, some of us driving down the car with our children in the back singing WAP. We're why, Megan the Stallion is Megan the Stallion can pay for protection. So she can get on Instagram and twerk for 24 minutes straight because she got bodyguards. The creep that wants to
Mm-hmm.
get to her has to go through her bodyguards. But when you get on here and you twerking and moving your body, you don't got no bodyguards. So you
Mm-hmm.
put out in public. Now you got somebody who seen you on the damn video twerking. Now they stalking you. These
Yep.
yeah.
people, it's just the and most of these people giving out advice on these apps, they're happy in relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And some have been like hypocrites too
And a
because they
lot of
say
the
one thing
people,
and they act a different way. Like Cardi B may say that she
yeah,
not a freaking harlot, but she sure as hell dressed like one, and act like one.
right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's another thing, especially as women. Look, let me explain something to you. When you put yourself in the lifestyle of a slutty woman, even if
Yep.
you're a good woman at heart, you are part of it. I don't think you're comprehending what I'm saying. Like if I go out with my girls and I get on a stripper pole completely
Mm.
half naked, I mean so half naked I may as well be naked. Um I'm not gonna be surprised if someone says, "Hey ho, come over here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey bitch, come over here." You know why? Because that night I was kind of a hoe. I was
Yep.
Right.
kind of on a pole,
It's
naked, which kind of makes me a hoe.
it's like Dave Chappelle
So,
said.
and I know,
Dave
You heard that joke
Chappelle.
by Dave Chappelle? He said, you can't wear the uniform of a hoe and not expect people to think you're a hoe.
That's
it
true.
don't make
Right.
no sense. I'm sorry. As
Right.
much as y'all want to, you know, like deflect and find all these different reasons, I'll sit here and listen to you for like 60 minutes straight while you talk yourself green in the face. And then I'm going to wait till you're done. I'm going to say, hey, did you just tell me you're on a pole with your ass out, shaking it in a man's face? Yeah, we was out having girls' night and he called you a hoe, right? Yeah, why are you offended?
I know, right? That don't make no damn sense.
It's like
I don't
your lady came on here and she was trying to tell us that twerking was part of the culture. Okay, I'm saying
She
fine.
took it out of context.
You can see some videos of people twerking in Africa as they dance, but there's one part of twerking that is came from Too Short saying "ride it." If you, I forgot the actual verse, but Too Short is saying "ride it" like something, and you're twerking. Most people don't notice you're dancing like you're riding a man's private part.
Yep.
So
Can I
men are
explain
watching
something?
this. Men are watching you dance, and in their mind, they saying, "Damn, she sure can ride good. She sure can ride good." So when they approach you, that's because of the visual you gave them. So now they approaching you like, "Hey, girl, what's up? Why don't we, we go back to the telly or something like because you done gave them a visual all night of you dancing like that."
And what's
Basically,
crazy is if it's the man that they like, they'll go for it. But if it's just a random guy that come up to him, they'll be like, oh no. But if it's dude that they actually want to come up to him, they'll be a hope for them
yeah,
with the feelings.
I can admit that. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's right on that. But as ugly guy, shit ton of money. Oh shit, he want me to go to his house, and she gonna do it. And guess what? That
Yep.
make you uncle. But guess what? You don't want to be called a hoe. You can't have one foot in and one foot out. It's either you
Yep.
gonna be a hoe or you gonna be a woman, and then you got to make your choice. But all I'm saying is, listen, with the whole twerking thing. First of all, first of fucking all, and please don't get offended, but I'm gonna just say it the way it is. First of fucking all, twerking originated in Africa, the continent of Africa. And it wasn't used in a sexual manner until it hit the Western world. I don't know. We have this very unusual ability to, I don't know, put GMOs in our
Pervert things.
food, basically just pervert everything. And so it came from Africa. And when they were doing it, it was to appease the gods. Would you believe that? Yeah, they're out there vibrating their bodies without a sexual mindset. And then their head, they're, okay, the gods, they see us. Like, they can feel our energy, our vibration. But you, as time went on, the West said, dang, that looked dang on sexy. Yeah.
I
And I'm
can't, bro.
going to say it like that. I'm gonna say
Hell
it
no.
just like that because when we talk about the last, we gotta really acknowledge it for what it is. So, and I'm gonna get into that, but so it got sexualized, and then you guys have the nerve to sit up here and talk about, okay, well, twerking this into shut up. Do you even know where twerking came from? I bet your answer is no, because if I ask you where your blood in Africa comes from, you probably can't tell me, right? You probably didn't make the effort to find out. So you should probably stop talking about where twerking comes from if you're not willing to read the actual origin of it, and it originated in Africa. And with that being said, and this is kind of off topic, but I have the same reaction when I run into someone who's racist as all hell, and then they say, all them talk the same, can't understand nothing they're saying, they don't speak proper English. Who the fuck did we get that from? Because the last time I remember, they were from West Africa, most of the slaves that were put on the transatlantic, and we kind of came over here talking something like this.
Heck
So
no.
who the fuck
Man,
did
that's not
we
clear.
learn? Hey shawty, get over here. What's your name, bitch? Where did we get it from? I'll tell you where we get it from. It's the Western world.
Yeah, but
So
we didn't
I
come up
mean, and
with
so that's
we were very intellect in our language. We learned
yeah.
English from
Well,
there.
not all of us came from West Africa. We all come from different parts. Some of us are indigenous.
That's
Some of
true.
us are West African. You know,
But
and you have
just to
to
kind
take
of
your
go back
time
on
to
that
read
part that you
about
were
it.
saying, we live in a hypersexual generation at this point now, right? With the social media and everything. So
Yeah.
so like
On
You're
the
right.
website, you see the Cardi B's and all that stuff, and of course they're getting $1 for it, but they don't got no remorse for the effect that they having on the culture. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
don't
there
get
you
paid, so they
go.
don't care, man. They're making their money. They don't give a damn about
But the
us.
people behind them don't look like you and me. The people, look, let me tell you
Mm-hmm.
something. Yes, the
White people love hip
artists
hop.
that write their own lyrics look like you and me. The artists that write their lyrics, they look like you and me. The entertainers, Cardi B and them, they look like you and me. But the motherfuckers over the actual industry look like this. There's a reason they're paying your own people to destroy and poison the well. And it works every time. They just offer a bunch of billions of dollars and they're going to do it without even thinking about what your kid is learning if you allow yourself to expose it to them. Cardi
Right.
B doesn't let her daughter listen to WAP, but she gonna let your daughter listen to WAP as long as
Mm.
you let her. So,
I mean,
I mean,
the
does
thing
that
is too.
not wake you up?
Yeah, but the thing is too is this: the fact that this man getting braids taken out of his hair made more noise than Sexy Red being denied entry into a high school. When people should have said, "What the hell? Why is Sexy Red even going to a high school?"
I know, right?
What I
No
said.
one said nothing. Sexy Red just it was like it just blew over, and that's my point. Like,
Right.
but no one said anything that because, like we were saying in the beginning of this show, women are not looked upon as predators. Women are not looked
Right.
upon as predators. Even at a young age, men are looked upon as the predators.
Mm-hmm.
Because if
Yeah.
a grown ass woman sleeps with a man, you have a story coming out of South Carolina, I believe. The woman said that her son's friend, forced her to have relationships with her, but the police was like, "We seen the video because he recorded it," and she said the woman was all on top of her. And then you got people saying, "Oh, he could have forced her," but no one would have felt that way if it was a man. If a man said, "Oh,
There you
my daughter's friend came over and she forced me to do these things," everyone would always be on the side of the little girl. So at a younger age, even we think in this society that these young boys are predators and they forcing these grown women to have relationships with them. So,
Yeah.
and the mere fact that
Grooming
Sexy
is grooming,
Red,
no matter the gender, right? Like,
right, grooming is grooming. That's my point. If anyone had a problem with this, you should have had a problem when the female teacher did.
facts.
Thank you. I agree with you. And like I
Mm-mm-mm.
said, yes, I am a female standing or sitting up here and saying I agree with this man. He's making completely logical. Everything he says is completely rational. It's logical. Look, I prefer to look at a picture of this man than watch Sexy Red with her stink pH balance looking off
Oh my
ass
god, I
twerk
cannot
in
stand
front of
Sexy Red, man.
Bro, she looked like she smelled like stale collard greens. I can't do it. And it's just like you out here popping, you showing these little girls how to pop their coochie, and you stand in front of these boys giving them the example of this is what they need to go after. Meanwhile, they gonna end up with like maybe more than one baby mama, all because of your influence that they chose to go off of. Our kids, the last thing they
Yep.
need to be worried about popping their goddamn coochie, dude. You got me fucked up. I'd rather walk up to my son's school and be like, "Excuse me, sir, you had my daughter taking your hair out." I probably question, and I'll be honest, I probably look at him a little strange, and I'd be like, "I'm gonna watch you, but I ain't gonna accuse you of shit. It could have been innocent. I'm gonna keep my eye out though." But if I gotta walk up to a goddamn school and I see a bitch wearing a red wig and she popping her coochie in front of my daughter
Oh my
goddamn
god.
face, we gonna have
You
a
got to chill out
problem.
on the language.
We gonna have we gonna have a problem.
But I mean,
I'm just saying.
Here's the main thing people are not understanding. For one, you should teach your daughter not to be in men's faces.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, so if your daughter is comfortable taking down, I don't care, a teacher's hair. That's okay. Let's put it back on you as a parent. So your daughter is comfortable enough to take down people's hair that she doesn't know. If she wants to go to college, she wants to be a hairdresser. Take her to, you could take her somewhere that she can be an apprentice to a hairdresser. So sometimes we got to put the blame back on how we train our kids at home, because how our
Yeah.
kids are trained at home is how they're going to act in public.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's true.
we have to take accountability, bro, as parents, you know. And a lot of the time I get on TikTok, they try and turn it into this sexist thing, this man versus woman thing. No, 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 no. Oh, I don't care if you're a single dad, a single mom, or you got both parents in the household. Take some accountability. Look, if your daughter is out here at school and she acting like she's 27 and she only 14, cut the make the man go talk to
Where
her
she learning from?
because there's no need for her to be all up. She has a male teacher. I don't care if she finds him attractive. Go sit down in your seat. What made you think that he is grown enough to touch any part of him, whether it be his hair or anything? That's the beginning of it. And the first thing I'm going to look at is my daughter. And then I'm going to look at him and I'm going to make sure that it was innocent. I'm going to do all my investigating, but I'm damn sure going to look at my child and I'm going to say, I know I taught you better. What the do you think you're doing? Getting up out your seat, abandoning your work to go touch on somebody? Oh, I was just touching hair. No, 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 no. The hair is part of his body, ain't it? Yeah, ma. Okay. You want to be slapped or what? Like, you got me
And
messed up.
if I could just touch on another point too. Now we're in a different age, right? Like our teachers didn't look like how teachers look these days, right? So
Yep.
it's like,
Yep, that's true.
so like this man, let's say it all is innocent and all that other stuff. Okay, he got his braids, he got tattoos, so that's really why he's under fire, you know. So it's like, so I mean, at some point, and I do appreciate it because he's tending to his students, right? He knows what they like. He's teaching black kids, you know. So I get that aspect of it, but I don't think he would be under fire from this. No homo in that. And if he wasn't an attractive young black man, no homo in that. But if he didn't look the way he didn't look, nobody would talk about this. You know, it would just.
I would have to think differently. If he was not so called attractive,
Mhm.
this would be 100% worse because we would have been the accusations of
They're gonna say Weinstein and everything else.
he's a groom, he's a grower.
Right.
He's be growing. If he looked like Shrek, the accusation because we all know like let's be real. What is sexual harassment at work? Sexual harassment at work is unwanted attention. So if they want the attention, it ain't sexual harassment. So if they like you, they're gonna laugh. You can be like, "Hey, those things look good today."
I can't, bro.
But then if he don't like you when you say, "Oh, those things don't look good today," HR, can you come in here and can we talk to you?
Yep,
All right.
that's true.
So if he was ugly, if I don't know if he's handsome or not, if he was so called not a good looking man, I think this situation would have been 100% worse.
I agree. I hear
I
you on
feel
that too.
like this gonna sound really messed up. Man, let me just throw out there. Look, I agree with what he said. He's an attractive black male. That's why he's getting all the heat because it's like, what are you trying to do? But now, y'all, what if he looked like Peter Griffin with a little pedophile hair going, where you got the hair on the edges and you missing hair in the middle? Now, what do you think is going to happen?
Hold on one second. Let me cut you off. Hey, Beecher,
I got
23.
flagged. I got flagged. Yeah, I got flagged.
Go come back in.
I got you. I got you. I mean, so I just wanted to drop my 2 cents in here, man. I'll catch y'all on the next one, man. I appreciate you for letting me join.
All right,
Oh yeah,
man.
he said the H word. He said the H word. That's why. That's
I
why.
feel like if he was a overweight Caucasian male that's balding in the middle of his head with thick glasses on, he'd also receive the same heat just because he looked like a certified petty.
Yeah, he would have got it be on the racism angle. The racism
Yep.
angle. That's where he would have got it from.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
They would've came- But if this was a non-attractive black man, oh, they would have. Because you got some people giving him the benefit of the doubt. There would be nobody giving him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, he's
No, that's right.
good.
Hey, everybody,
I
I just
can't.
have one point that I wanted to make because I was having this conversation with somebody earlier. Now I'm a parent of two girls. My girls are older out there in life. And honestly, as a parent, I saw the video. I didn't have an issue with it. I found it was just a way of him connecting with his students. And now here's the thing. A lot of people who are in the outrage, and I'm talking about friends of the people I actually know, and I called them out on it. It's like why a lot of these parents who are now fake selective outrage are people who wasn't showing up at parent teacher conferences in the first place. And what I hate about nowadays, people are using trauma as a trend.
They allow
Yeah.
Yeah.
social media to turn trauma into a trend, and unfortunately, this young black male was a casualty. I do not think he should have gotten fired. Maybe if you okay, maybe a suspension, but I do not think he should have gotten fired. I think that people use selective outrage, and like you're right, they need to go heal themselves instead of projecting their fake trauma onto someone else. And I'm a stand on that.
No, you're true because look at the words they used. They said playing in his hair. So when you think about playing in someone's hair, that's a I mean, as a man, that's a trick I use when I'm twirling your hair and putting my fingers all through your hair. These young girls are doing none of that. They're not
Mm.
twirling his hair. They just taking it down. And
Yeah, they're not molesting his hair.
the words they was using was the words that was things that happened to them when they got touched.
Mm. Mm.
This is why it's so important to get your mental health under control and, cope and heal from those traumas so you don't project them onto someone who's innocent.
That's true.
And if they would have looked at this man's videos, they would have seen that this man looks like. First of all, I'm not gonna say nothing about who he likes, but he has a lot of videos with his sister. He has a lot of videos with his sister, so he looks like a very sensitive man who wants who try. Hopefully, he's the man that they've been looking for, a man who protects women. And then
Come on, y'all. I mean, come on, y'all. Let's be real life. As us, our people, come on now. This is ridiculous. I mean, they were just taking the dude hair down in class. I mean, this is ridiculous. And then the
Right.
dude, this is actually ridiculous. There's nothing, nowhere near anything that people are saying. This is ridiculous. I mean, dang, they're just taking his hair down. Come on, man. This is
right,
ridiculous. Y'all know it.
yes,
This is ridiculous.
Yeah,
this
and my
is.
first time hearing about this anyway, so I ain't know about all this.
I've been
What
seeing
I
it, but
don't
at the
like
same
about it is
time,
the
Wait, wait,
false
wait.
narrative that's now all of a sudden coming out. Oh, he has this type of video. He has this type of video. Like, first of all, if he has these so-called selective type of videos on his page that's considered to be predatory, with all the parents and all the administrators that have been following his account this whole time, why now is it the hair braiding video that they found issue with to fire him? I don't like the fact that he's been attached to predatory behaviors or he's been
I
called a
hate that
groomer
shit.
with
Y'all know
no
this is
other type of
ridiculous.
evidence.
There
Well,
was
they was a
nothing
trend
wrong with this.
using.
There was nothing wrong. I just see our people just being our people. I
Yep.
see our people just being our people. This is ridiculous. I mean, there is nothing wrong with this video. There's nothing wrong with this. I mean, come on, come on, come on.
What they what
This dude is a whole teacher.
what they using to convict him of is a trend. And I told them if y'all felt that what he did was wrong, why didn't y'all have the 16-year-old video took down too? Why did y'all leave the 16-year-old video up? If y'all
All
felt
right, facts, facts.
you
Yeah,
should have
that's
took the
that's good one.
16-year-old
That's good.
video
That's
down.
good. That's good right there. Why didn't y'all do that?
Right. You're using it to convict him. So why didn't y'all so obviously you felt that it was inappropriate for the 16-year-old to be on TikTok. So you should have went to TikTok and said, hey, you need to take that video down.
Man, I can blame a lot of people for a lot of stuff. I can say this man kicked the can to my car. This dude cut the grass. He was edging the grass and whipped up my car, what have you. But this, come on, this is ridiculous. There is nothing PDF about this. This is children being children, a teacher loving on his students. This is ridiculous. This is who we are.
Right.
This is who we
Um,
are.
can I
There's
ask
Is
nothing
anybody
wrong with
in the
this.
chat a father? Are you a father, brother?
I got 4 grandbabies, man. All my kids are by the same woman. I got 2 boys, 2 girls, and I got 3 grandsons. This is ridiculous.
So how would you feel if your 11-year-old daughter came home and told you that?
If my 11-year-old daughter came home and told me that, if y'all know the pre-story to that right there, it was like, hey, he went around and asked teachers who got good grades, who said who. The man, I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with this. I would
can
not have an issue with it at all. This is us. This is who we are.
can I because I
Yeah,
I'm
Priya,
kind
I
of
spoke
go
with
Wait,
I'm
wait,
Captain.
wait, wait. Who's trying to talk? Natasha, let Natasha talk. Go ahead,
I go
Natasha.
on mute, baby boy. I go on mute.
Go ahead, Natasha.
I'm an educator.
Okay.
Okay, so I've worked in middle schools for 12 years. I now work in an elementary school, and I see something wrong with what he did.
What you see
Yeah,
wrong with?
And I'm a,
Yeah, I
and
do.
I'm a,
Thank
and
you.
I'm an
Thank you.
educator.
A veteran educator. Thank you.
Wait,
Excuse me.
wait, wait. Let her say what. Hold on. Let her say what she
I'm,
sees
and I'm
wrong with.
I just want to offer a different point of view.
Okay,
Okay,
let's.
even if you don't see anything wrong with him getting his hair taken out, it's
Mhm.
inappropriate for the setting. It's inappropriate for the time of day.
Okay.
At no point in time during the school day should he have been having these kids while he's on the clock on school hours. First, he was on a live. He was on live in the school during working hours having kids take out his hair. That right there alone was going to get him fired.
Yep.
It's a free
I seen that.
period, and
And
all they
then,
was doing,
but
I'm
then
just
as
telling
a
you,
as a
Whoa, whoa,
grown
chill,
man,
chill,
it's a
chill,
free
chill.
period.
Chill. Too many people talking.
but then
Go
as a
ahead.
grown man, how come he didn't make a better decision for his personal health matters instead of involving kids that are even not his? Even
Okay,
though
okay.
he had
Okay.
he had no bad intentions, I give him that. But
Okay.
why not even plan better? You as a grown man, you know you got a hearing appointment coming. Why involve it? Why even create that scenario for these type of
I
stuff?
agree. I agree. He could have
Again,
ran it better, but at the
he did.
same time, we look at this right here, and there is no ill intent or anything like that. He could have ran it better, no
It's
doubt. But at the
it's not.
same time, we look at this picture, and that ain't nothing but love. That ain't nothing but respect.
But at the end of the
Understood, but
day,
still, that's on him
at
But
the,
he
as an
could have ran
adult.
it better. He could have ran
at
it
the
better. But
right
come
at
Ex-
the,
on, ain't nothing
Wait,
wrong
wait,
with
exactly,
wait,
that.
wait.
because
Time out,
he's
time
a
out, time out,
grown
time out,
man.
time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. I got a
at,
question for Natasha.
yes.
Now, there are many other teachers on
Yep.
this app right now
Mhm.
with
Mhm.
their students,
Mhm.
because we're gonna have to call this what it is. Because everything y'all saying is not true. Because if it was true, these other teachers would be getting in trouble because they are filming TikToks during school periods, or they are after school periods when they are not supposed to be even intermingling with the students because school is over. You're not supposed to be with the students. There are many other creators that are teachers on TikTok. Now, a woman was doing the same thing. A female teacher was doing
She
the
was
same
wrong too. She was
thing.
wrong too.
Okay, yeah, she was wrong too. But if this was the only reason we are having outrage, because this is a male with female students, because they got videos of men playing basketball with the students on TikTok, making skits. Go to Mr. Dip, they call him Mr. Dallas. Go to Mr. Dallas's page and look at all the videos he
I've
has.
seen that. Yes, yes, I
They
seen
got a
it.
video of a teacher, a white teacher who in class got all A's, and he started twerking in the classroom. The only reason we are discussing this
It's
is
not.
not because it's inappropriate, not because it's unprofessionalism. All those things may be true. The only reason we are discussing this is because it's a black man with black girls and black
Tell
women
it.
who have
I,
a trauma.
I'm going to go back again and say there's there's a difference between a teacher taking a video and posting it after the fact than a teacher live in a classroom.
What's the difference? What's
He's
the difference?
because there are districts that there are first
No,
off,
man.
hold on, wait. Because as an educator, there are districts that allow for teachers to do these things, and then there are districts that don't. You have a policy
Now,
that you
Natasha,
have to
can I ask
follow.
you something?
Hold on, let me finish. Multiple times he said, and, and if you listen to the video when he starts it, he said, "Let's stir the pot, shall we?" So he did what he did with intention to get some attention, and then the negative attention that he got, now he's upset. But the
Okay,
fact of the
Natasha.
matter is, he knew that it was controversial when he did it because he was on live, and there were people on the live telling him not to do it, that it was inappropriate. His teachers, his other coworkers, told him that it was inappropriate, and he did what he wanted to do anyway. So he
Okay,
I ain't
has
never heard about the
he
stir the
has
pot thing. Wait a minute. Uh
he
oh.
that's
yeah.
true.
If you
That's
listen,
true. What's he
if
saying
you
is
watch
true.
At the beginning of the video, he
at the
said,
beginning
"Let's
of the
stir the pot."
video, at the beginning of the
Uh
video,
oh.
with his own words, he said, "Let's stir the pot, shall we?"
Okay, but let's go back.
Ooh.
Wait a minute, hold on, Natasha.
He
He
starts the
said
video
that.
that way.
Wait, he said
Wait a
that.
minute.
Wait a minute. So why would he say, Mac, you got
That's
to
that Usher Dark Garden stuff, ain't it?
Mac, you got to
He
mute, you
he
got to echo.
I
he
mute.
started
I mute.
Okay.
he started
Hold
and
on,
he
wait,
started. Go
Natasha,
ahead.
let's deal with it. Let's deal with it.
Well,
Ooh,
hold
I
on,
didn't
because
know
he
that.
started the video that way
Okay.
because that
Wait a
Friday
minute.
before he explains the whole story. If you watch the video, he explains the whole story. He literally says the Friday before he went live. So he was live in the classroom during school hours when you're supposed to be working and educating students. You
Okay.
went live, okay, because it's the last, whatever it is, the last 10 minutes of the day, which they have no way of actually knowing if that's true or false or whatever. But anyway, so
Okay.
he went live. All right, it caused some controversy. People were saying stuff because he has a lot of followers on TikTok. People were saying stuff to him about it, that he shouldn't be on live. He shouldn't have all those girls on his head. He told other people in the building, there were teachers who disagreed with what he was doing. It's not
Okay.
like everybody had his
Well, so
back.
put a pin in it, Mr. Johnson. Put a pin right there. Now, let's be
Yep.
real. Let's be real. All that's good.
Yep.
All that sounds
Mm-hmm.
good. And
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you everything you want.
Mm-hmm.
But what you are not explaining
Mm-hmm.
now, his motive, fine. We all know that he had another motive. Let's be real. He was clout chasing. We can all say he was clout chasing. But
Okay.
why did this blow up? The only reason this blowed up, I don't care if it was about the live. That's probably why he's getting fired, because he went live. But the reason this blew up on social media, we're not talking about the administrators and we're not talking about the school board. We're talking about why this blew up on social media. The only reason this blew up on social media, and we're not going to get away from this point, it's a black male teacher with female students. If this was another female, everything you said could have been true still. With female students, we would not be talking about this right now.
Okay. And you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna say that because I haven't seen one like that. I know that I've seen other teachers doing stuff with kids, and I don't think that it's appropriate for the setting because you can get fired. You can get fired because that's not what you're supposed to be doing with your students at that time. Now, like I said, there are districts where they allow their teachers to do videos and stuff like that. They're not allowed to post them during the day. They post them after school hours when they're on their own time. But there are teachers who are cool. Like I said, I've I I'm a teacher. I work with students. I actually am a social and emotional interventionist. I play games with kids. I play basketball with kids. I've played tag with kids. I've done all of the same things that this man has done. The difference is there is a line. I would never, ever, ever have one of my students playing up
But
there with my kids.
you're dancing around the question. You're
Let's
dancing
let's
around
tell
the
the
reason.
top. I didn't know that.
Can
Let's tell the
somebody can
top.
somebody explain why he had personal
I
texts
can't.
from the
I'm sorry.
students?
I'm getting a lot of feedback.
Can
Yeah,
someone can someone explain why he had text messages from the students? Where did that? How did that? What is that all about?
I know teachers, they got the texting system. You could text your teacher now. This is the problem. Y'all still thinking about yesterday where you couldn't talk to your teacher. This is the day. Modern
And you're
technology.
right. You're right. Technology. You're right.
Modern technology.
And they
But
weren't.
I
They
do
weren't.
have I
Can I
have an 11
clarify?
year old daughter, and she's been around several male teachers, and it's been nothing like that. That's why I'm like, this is kind of different. It's very different.
Okay, let me chime in on
This is
that. So,
for me.
as
It
my
made somewhere
youngest
else.
is 19,
Whoa,
her
whoa, too many
school.
people talking. Let Afro talk and then Mac talk. Go ahead, Afro.
I was going to address the whole texting situation. So, my youngest graduated from high school last year. They have a whole texting system in place where you can directly text their teachers. Now, parents at first we didn't understand the concept, but I
Hmm.
grew to become comfortable. It's not their personal numbers. These
Okay.
are numbers
Okay.
that are given by the school that in an event that if they need to contact the teacher and ask for help, even if it's after hours, they do it. But yet the administrators have insight on who's being texted and what's being texted. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. It wasn't necessarily his personal number. It could have
Uh-huh.
been the way they have that system in place.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was going
Cause
to say
yeah,
the same thing.
I was blown out about that. I was like, okay,
Yeah, I
he
wanted
wants
to
to read about
piggyback.
text
Wait,
messages.
wait, wait a minute, Simone. Wait a minute, Simone. Let Mac talk and then we'll come to you. Go ahead, Mac.
Oh wow. I'm just going by what I've been seeing. I seen the video and everything. Thanks for having me up, Chief. I seen the video and everything, and the whole time I'm sitting there like, man, that's just who we are. Ain't nothing but love there, what have you. But Miss Nat he's talking about let's stir the pot. And then he talking about text messages from the kid. That's a whole different ball game for me. I gotta sit back and wrap my head around that shout. For real.
Okay.
Hold before the text messages. We have there's a Google Classroom. There's all sorts of apps. So and I know that they keep talking about him texting and I believe he said that they were emails. He was getting emails from the kids, which the kids having his email would make sense. The parents having his email would make sense. He also did say that a lot of the kids followed him on TikTok, so you can message somebody, direct message somebody on. There's a whole lot of ways that that could be happening. So that wasn't even my like. For me, the problem that I saw with this whole thing, and like I said, I personally would not have one of my students playing in my hair, culture or no culture. It's not appropriate for the setting because it can be misconstrued. It can go the wrong way. Not to mention it's the hygiene issue there. So like there's a whole lot of reasons. On top of the fact, in this video, if you're looking at the screen, he's wearing his shirt that has the school name on it. So, and he was live. If there's anybody who was predatory watching this live, they now know where those girls are. And they have a now. So he didn't think about himself. He didn't think about the safety for himself, and he did not think about the safety for his students. So,
Exactly.
regardless if you think
Exactly.
that the hair thing is okay, there's a whole lot of other reasons
Okay,
why he
we'll
got
get to
fired.
that in a minute. We'll get to that. I'll come back to that. Let Simone talk. Is that Sam? I can't see it. Go ahead, talk. That's lady thing.
Hi, it's Slimmy, by the way. And
Go
I
ahead.
just wanted to say, not only as
Slimmy, where you
a
live? In the hood?
female, one second, because the fire department is like, I don't know
You
what's
live
going
in the
on.
hood somewhere?
No, no, by far, no, not at all. But what I wanted to say is not only as a woman, but as a mother, growing up, we weren't allowed to be this close to a male teacher or a female teacher. That
Right.
was for one. We had relationships and bonds with our teacher that we felt was cool, but there was always boundaries in place. And for a fact, that would not have been allowed. No teacher, male or female, would ask a boy or a female student to play in their hair
Absolutely
on
not.
camera or
Whoa,
off
see,
camera.
wait. Well, let me cut you off. See the word? See what I keep telling y'all? Black women, get over your trauma.
What
Taking
trauma? I
down
don't have any
someone's
trauma. I didn't
hold on. Listen
experience
to me.
that.
Listen to me. Taking down someone's hair is not the equivalent
Let me ask
of
you a
playing
question. Okay,
someone's
as a
hair.
grown man, where do you go to get your hair groomed? Where
And
do
they're
you
not playing in my hair. I used
as
to.
a
Okay, so listen to me. Okay, listen.
no,
Wait a
no,
minute.
answer the
Wait a minute, Frank.
question.
Wait a minute.
Answer
Wait
the
a minute, sister. Wait a
question.
minute. Wait a minute, sister.
Can I
I'm
chime
gonna
in?
answer
Can
the
I chime
question.
in?
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna let you chime. I'm gonna answer the question. So when I went to the salon, was she playing with my hair or was she taking my hair down?
Was she under 13?
It doesn't matter.
No, yes, it does.
It
Yes, it
does
does.
not
Grooming, it
I've
matter.
had
doesn't
grown women
It
matter.
take my
doesn't
hair off. I've
matter.
had my
Now,
little
Without
if,
feathers
now
taken
hair is
off.
wait, hold on, wait.
grooming.
We gotta answer. If it doesn't matter, what if my 12-year-old daughter takes my hair down? Is that
That's your
considered
daughter.
suspicious?
That's
That's
your
your
Oh,
business.
daughter.
I
That's
got
your
you,
child.
That's not a stranger.
What do you
You
mean?
They
just
on the
don't
road.
How?
Stay
look.
on the road.
You're not a stranger.
Wait a minute.
He's
How are
been
Let
you
me
over
gonna
ask
here.
make?
you a
How are you
question.
gonna make
I'm
up
gonna
a
let y'all
You're
story?
argue.
telling
Go on and prove my point. I'm gonna let y'all
hold
argue.
How are you
on.
Leave me
gonna make
alone.
up?
Hold
Let it be
on, wait, let
alone.
me ask him a question. So
Oh
what you're
God,
telling
I love
me,
the show, bro.
wait, so what you're telling me is that you
Wait.
would,
Chill. They proving my point. They proving
no,
my
I
point.
want to ask you a
They
How? That's
proving
your
question
my
because your
point.
child.
Let them
point can
argue.
be proven.
Okay, go ahead, Slime. What do you want to ask me?
I want to ask you a question.
Ask the question.
Had that been your granddaughter, your great granddaughter, or your niece, and you scrolled on this hair app, would you feel the same way? Oh, it's just hair. That's not
Yeah.
her father. That's not her mother.
Wait. Can I answer the
That's not
question?
her uncle. What is the difference?
Can I answer the question? Now, I'm gonna have to give you a question to answer the question.
Uh-uh.
Now, would
Why
I
so many
prefer?
questions
Can I
instead of
talk?
answers?
Can I eat? Can I
No,
talk?
if you cannot
Can
answer a
I
question,
talk?
you
Okay,
have to
I'm gonna give you
answer the
one more
question
second to let me
first.
talk, and then I'm gonna boot you. Okay. Now, I as her granddaddy, her great granddaddy. I'm not a parent. I'm a granddaddy.
And I just said if your
Okay.
granddaughter
Can
or
I
your
talk?
great
Can I talk?
granddaughter.
Can I talk? Now, would I rather see her live taking down the hair? Or would I rather not see it live taking down the hair? Now, if it's live, I don't have a problem. I
Oh,
might not
baby.
like it.
No,
Can I
let me leave
not
your
see?
channel. I see
You
why you don't
can't
have
talk.
no kids.
You
Now
can't
I see
talk.
why no woman
Okay,
can
so
bear
we
children
through.
by you. I
You
see
through.
why no
Oh
woman
wow,
has
he
bear
answered that
children.
You
right.
hit it.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead. Thank you, Bristow. Let you free talk, Bristow. I kept you back. Go ahead, Bree.
So I want you to go back to what you said, because you said if my daughter, your child, you're the parent, took down your hair, should that be a problem? If I have a 13-year-old son, if my son
No,
If
that's
he
not what I
okay,
said. That's not what the first part. Before I let you go, that's not what I said. I said, would
okay,
you
go ahead.
call it playing in his hair? If I went to the salon and got my hair taken, if I went to the salon, what would it be called? Would it be called playing in my hair, or would it be called I'm getting my hair took down? Because language is very important.
I mean,
So,
I hear what you're saying, but like at the you're at a salon, so no, she's not playing in your hair because that's that woman's
okay,
profession.
okay, okay.
These are
Okay.
children in a classroom.
Wait, 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 hold on, hold
Massage.
on, wait,
I'm
wait, wait, wait.
confused.
Wait, hold on. So say, because a lot of 13-year-olds can braid hair.
Right.
So if
I,
I'm sitting on, wait a minute, if I'm
no, go
sitting
ahead.
on,
No, go ahead.
can I talk?
No, no, I was saying go ahead. I'm sorry.
If I'm sitting on the front stoop, getting my hair done by a 13, 14, 15, 16-year-old who can braid hair because she's known as the neighborhood braider,
Oh yeah, that'd be my little
playing
cousin.
with my hair, or is she doing my hair?
I'm gonna go back again.
Okay, so let me chime in.
Yeah, go
Go ahead,
ahead.
I
go
see.
ahead.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna say this. I don't think. Okay, I don't think. No, in the classroom that wasn't the setting to do that.
Exactly.
But however, what
You
I'm
agree? You agree?
saying is that this young man, for some reason, their society, our community, is sexualizing this act when it was not a sexual act. It may have been inappropriate to do in the classroom, yes, but it wasn't a sexualized act, and people are calling him and labeling him as a predator or he's grooming because of the act of his hair being taken down.
But
That's the part that I don't agree with.
Thank you.
and I
Thank you,
and I agree,
sis.
and I
Thank
agree
you.
with you. But
And
I
see,
want to go
and if I
back
could
to
just make one more point, Natasha,
yeah,
real
because I
quick,
want to
like
go back to the beginning
I
of
don't
this whole
know,
thing.
like you said, I don't know your age or nothing, but then here's how we have to understand, and that's true, man. I might be the youngest one in the room. I'm 30 years old, but and he might even be younger than me. So we got to understand these teachers are younger, so they got to find different ways to relate to their students. These aren't the teachers of the 90s who had mustaches and shit. You know what I mean? Miss
Exactly.
Halverson had a whole full blown mustache, so nobody wasn't worried about her. You know what I mean? So it's like it's a different. So he has to relate to his students in a whole different way than any teacher has ever had to have. You know what I mean?
So I'm
Right,
gonna
and let me say this: as a mom who's 45 and who's a Gen Xer, I'm gonna say this: parents are not connecting to their kids in the educational system. So these teachers are trying to find ways to do it, which makes it their job 10 times more hard. Again, I don't agree it was necessarily right in the classroom, but it was not a sexual act. So we as parents sometimes have to give grace to these teachers because they're trying to find ways that connects them with these kids. Because these parents, let's be honest, they're not showing up the way that they should. My daughter had a whole school where you can check everything online. I'm talking about attendance and all that. Parents would check their social media before they would check their kids' grades. And then come to class, come to the parent teacher conference and cussing these teachers out about what they're not doing.
right. I just want to go back to my main point, and again, when you put yourself out there the way that he did, he asked for people's opinions and he got them. Of course, there's going to in every not everybody's going to look at it and be like, "Oh, that's culture." There's plenty of black people out there who are outraged. There are plenty of people out there. You asked for people's opinion and you got it. Like I said, he set himself up for failure on this. He did not protect himself. I'm going to keep going back to that because at the end of the day, it probably isn't even about the fact that his hair is getting braided. It was just like he caused the outrage for himself. You put yourself out there, you put those kids out there, you put your school system out there. Of course, he's going to get fired for what he did. He made a bad decision. At the end of the day, he made a bad decision. And he's 27, by the way. He's 27 years old.
No, he's 24.
I
Both.
heard he was
Let,
27.
let me
Okay, but wait a minute, hold on, hold on. Let's deal with it. Wait a minute, Matt. Let's deal with it.
Can I
He
say
did.
something?
He did. Oh, all right. Hold on. Let me say this real quick, sweetie. He did. He did have an alternative motive for putting this out. I don't think he was going to be brought back anyway, because everyone's saying he's the cool teacher. But here's the problem with being the cool teacher: you still got to produce results, and it doesn't look like he was. Just looking at his classroom, it doesn't look like he was producing results. So he did probably have an alternative motive. And we're not dealing with that. What we're dealing with is why, and we're not dealing with why did he get fired, why did he get suspended out of administration. What we're dealing with is why did it blow up on TikTok?
It
That's
blew
and
up
the
because
only
he
reason.
asked for it
Wait a minute,
to.
hold on, sweeties. After this, the only reason it blew up on TikTok was because he is a male and they are females. Go ahead, sweetie.
My thing, I mean, I have three kids. Two of mine they're out of school. I still have one. My youngest is still in school. My thing with what happened is as a parent, I would not want my kids doing anybody's hair. I don't want my kids' hands in anybody's hair at school. But I mean, like one of the other people said in the panel, I don't agree with him being fired. I mean, they could have dealt with that a different way.
Yes.
But at the same time, I don't agree with him having the kids doing his hair at school.
He brought
Look, and let me
negative.
just say
He
this.
brought,
I mean, I have kids. I
Let
mean,
me
as a
say this right.
parent, I would not want my kids' hands in somebody else's head. I'm sorry.
I
That
do
that
feel
part I
like it
don't
was.
don't agree with at all.
Yes, ma'am. I feel like it was innocent, but it was very inappropriate. And now
Yes,
Miss
he
Nat
did
has
that.
said
That was
that it
just
was
bad timing on his
innocent
part.
and inappropriate. But now I don't know because it sounds like it's kind of staged with the "Let's Stir the Pot" thing, wearing the T-shirt and all that right there. Because I did not know anything about that. But I will say it looks innocent to me. I love
I mean,
everybody.
I don't see it as sexualized or anything. I mean, they're just kids doing his hair.
No.
But my
Yes,
thing
ma'am.
is the fact that their hands are in his hair. That's my thing.
He shouldn't have been doing that. He should
I
have been
don't,
doing
yeah,
that stuff
exactly. I
anyway.
don't,
To
I
tell
don't,
you the
I don't
truth,
like that
but
part. But I don't see it
it's
as sexualized at
inappropriate.
all. Like I
But
don't
no,
see it
listen,
that way.
here's the
I
thing.
don't
Hold
necessarily
on,
think
hold on,
so
y'all.
either.
This is the thing everyone's
But
missing.
he opened himself up to other people's
He
interpretation.
did that on
Yes,
purpose. He
No, he
shouldn't have did
absolutely
that.
did.
But
yeah, yeah. He
but
put
the
that out there on
things.
purpose.
Wait a minute, hold on. One of us can only talk. The things that y'all are charging him with, other teachers are doing. If you go to
Yep,
Mr. Dallas's page, in his bio is the name of his school, and these are high school students, and
That's
these
different.
are
They're high
high
school
school
students.
students with girls whose bodies are because girls'
yep.
bodies are fully developed at 16 years old. So normally, what you are at 16 is what you're going to be at 25.
No teacher should be doing that.
Okay. So
No,
you got
you're right, but
other. Hold
there's an
on,
age
please.
difference
We too
there.
many people talking at once. Everyone's gonna get to talk. So what he's getting charged with, everybody else is doing. The only reason we're talking about this is because he's a male and there are females. We cannot get away from that point. We can go anywhere you want to go. Left, right, center, down the line. We coming back to the pitcher's mound because the only reason we're talking about this, he's a male with females because there was a female teacher who did it with
Yeah.
female students and nothing was said.
No.
Okay,
I mean, I
so
saw
it was a
I saw
I
videos
definitely agree with
where
that.
they showed pictures of a few female teachers that had kids doing their hair. I mean, either way, whether it's a guy or a girl doing it, whether it's a man or a female teacher doing it, I don't agree with it either way. So for
right.
me, it's
I
not
don't
about
agree with
whether
it either way.
him
But
being
you're
a guy
saying
or a girl.
which one's more controversial? Which one's like? Let's be real with it.
I mean, in everybody's
Let's
eyes,
be
I
real with
mean,
it.
it'd be the guy, obviously, that'd be,
Right. It doesn't matter what
more.
color he was. If that was a white man with a bunch of black girls doing their hair, it would have gone just as viral.
Oh no, I think it would have been a different situation.
Why would it have been
Absolutely
viral?
not. It would have looked.
Why?
That would have looked even.
Why?
I actually that would have been even more terrible.
Exactly. But
Yeah,
why?
it'd be totally different situation. It'd be worse.
Wait a minute,
That's what
hold
I'm
on, y'all.
saying. But
This is my point.
you're saying it was a black teacher with a black female teacher with black female students. That is a different story. Now, if it was a
It's
black female
not a
teacher and a
different
bunch of
story.
boys behind her, it would be different.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold
Like,
on.
let's be real.
Wait,
Let's be
hold
real
on,
with what we're
Natasha. You
saying
gotta
here.
wait. You gotta listen. So if you're charging unprofessionalism,
It is unprofessional
wait a
either
minute,
way.
hold on, please. If you're charging him with being unprofessional, you're charging him with being inappropriate, you're charging him with boundaries. Wouldn't all of that wouldn't all of that be what the female teacher is under?
I didn't say it wasn't unprofessional. What I said is, and I've already said 3 times, like multiple times, I don't agree with it either way. But
Then
in the
why did you?
public's eye, hold on, in the public's eye, which one's going to bring more attention? Like, let's be real with that. Which one's going to bring more attention? On top of the fact, now, if it would have been a black female teacher with males behind her saying the exact same thing,
Nothing would
helping her put
happen.
up her bundles, and then she said, let's stir the pot, of course she's going to get in trouble. He
No,
started it the
no,
whole
you're
time
going
that way.
somewhere else. We're going somewhere else. See, this is the thing that's
Because you don't
happening.
want to, if you're going to recognize the story, you got to recognize the whole
No, this is
story.
the
Like, let's
because
be
we
real with it.
already
It's not just
talked
about the
about
fact
this.
that
Hold
he's a
on.
black man.
Hold
He
on. We
literally, with
already
arrogance,
talked
said
about,
what he
wait a minute.
said.
Wait a minute,
With
Tasha.
arrogance, he said what he said.
Okay, Natasha, we already agreed that he was clout chasing. Now, we already said that we're not worried about the administrators. We're not worried about the school. No, that's something we can't handle. Why was it a big deal on TikTok? The only reason that this story blew up on social media is it's a male with female students because we done seen a white man getting his hair cut by a student. We done seen black women getting their hair taken out,
Getting their hair,
By
yep.
black female students.
black
We saw
female
a white
students.
male getting his
And,
hair done by a
and
white
to
male
your point,
student.
before you came on here,
Black
I told a story about. Wait a minute, please, y'all got to show some decorum. Wait till your turn. Say, hey, can I go next? But don't start speaking while someone else is speaking. I told a story
Yep.
about how I worked at juvenile hall
Hmm.
and females was allowed to go off camera for 45 minutes with male students, with male detainees, and they was never investigated. But if a male was to go off camera 1 minute with a female detainee, there would be an investigation. And that's the reason why when these teachers or these people in charge of children are found, these women are found out that they've been sleeping with these children, is when they come up pregnant. It's a little too late then. That's the only
Right.
because we don't see women as predators, but women can be just as big as predators as men.
I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with that fact, but the fact, like I said, we keep talking about why this blew up on TikTok. He put it out there on TikTok, number one.
No,
He did it to himself.
no. Because the other people put it
Yes,
out on
yes.
TikTok too.
He put it out. He is the listen.
He
This is
saying
his.
something.
This
He
came
saying
from
something.
his. This came from his page.
Yes, that's
He
true.
went live. He did this to himself. Like,
He
the
saying something.
accountability, the onus is on him.
Natasha,
You
Okay,
asked for
now
people's
here's what
opinions.
he's saying.
You
I've
asked for
seen
people's
other
opinions, and you got it.
I've seen other
It's
educators
just
post some of the same videos. What's going? What the point he's making is the reason why his went viral because black men off the top are categorized as the creepy uncle. They're
Yep.
sexualized. That's why it went viral. I've
Yeah.
seen female teachers
A
get
lot.
their hair done by their students, and it didn't go
A lot
viral.
of
I've
them,
seen
especially on
so many
TikTok.
of them.
Were the female
But
students that you saw getting their hair done,
They were
was the
both
female
underage. The fact that
student
he's so young.
having males do their hair or females do their hair?
it
it
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
it
It
doesn't
does
matter. The
matter. It
fact
does
no,
matter.
it
That's the whole
no,
reason
it
why this went viral. If that was a
no,
black man getting his hair done by black
that,
boys,
I
it
hear
would
you.
not be the same
I
that's
hear
the
you.
story.
Okay, wait.
that's the point that
Okay,
he
let Mac talk. Mac got something to say. Then we come back to Alfro. Then we go to Natasha. Go
Okay,
ahead, Mac.
I hear exactly what you're saying. It's like it's a sword either way, and they'll call it a double edge. It's a sword either way. It just seems that when as I stated, this right here seems innocent, but there is something behind that statement that he made. Let's stir the pot or what have you. But if you look
Exactly.
at video after video, hold on right quick, little shouter. If it's video after video, females really just doing it. I'm not trying to start nothing like that right there, but I done seen too many videos of grown women messing with ninth and 10th graders doing the same thing that they doing, and they don't even go viral. You
Nope.
don't even hear about it on the news like once or twice.
All the time.
They'll
All the
say one
time.
moment,
Hey,
see
hey,
one
it's
moment,
working
and
a
I'm gonna
little
come
bit
back
now.
to
No,
y'all
whoa,
because
let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
I need to learn too. But these women just be graping. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a youngster anymore. I'm 53 years old, but at the same time, I didn't have my time or two when I was in school. You know, behind teachers, whatever, who never did nothing that wasn't important, inappropriate or nothing like that. But I done had it in my face, who I could have. But
And
nobody says nothing about that. But this man right here, I want him to be innocent. I don't think he is. I think it was inappropriate, but I think this was innocent. But women, y'all need to stand on y'all 10 toes. Cause y'all, excuse me, educational women, y'all know y'all be doing with stuff y'all ain't got no business doing. It only lasts in the news one day, and I'm gonna leave it alone.
Who?
Let
Okay.
Afro, let
So,
Afro, let
so
Afro speak.
Who?
okay. Okay, so can I say something? And when it comes to our community, we are taught to reject and not connect. Okay,
Yeah.
we are taught all of a sudden, we are taught right off the bat that we don't unify, and which is why whenever a young black male does something, all of a sudden he's sexualizing, he's a predator, he's grooming, and that and sure enough, that happens in our community. I'm not saying it don't, because it definitely happens, but it doesn't happen all the time. We don't give black men the grace that a lot of them actually deserve. We give them this negative connotation of you being a predator, dangerous. I have seen countless videos of female teachers getting their hair done, and they never saw a female teacher getting her hair done by a male
How many times?
student.
Okay, I'm sorry. I do apologize. But how many times have you
No,
seen a woman
Chill.
being
Let her finish. Let her
criminalized
finish.
for
Let
doing
her
the
finish.
same thing to a young man?
Yeah,
How
yeah,
many
she wants the
times
point.
from
Let
a
her
movie
finish. Let her
to a
finish,
woman?
please. Please let her finish. Come on, y'all. Come on, let's keep
I
it.
yeah.
apologize. I apologize.
Sorry,
No problem. Go ahead.
sorry to breaking up.
Go ahead, Afro. Finish. Land your plane. Yeah, you are breaking up.
Yeah, so I
You
was,
there,
I was
Afro?
just saying that it's just, I see exactly what you're saying. Oh, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Don't worry about it.
I can hear you. All right. King, let King talk. Keenan. Come on, Keenan. What you got to say?
Hey guys, I kind of came in kind of late, so I didn't want to like talk and say the same thing over again. But yeah, I was basically like I understand both sides of people's issue with this thing, but so I just give you a little reference. I'm 39, graduated high school 2003. This was a common thing, and when I say common, of teachers doing this kind of thing with students. If you had, for instance, I had an older sister who was a cheerleader. Cheerleaders, if you know anything about cheerleaders, I don't know if any of the women on the panel were in cheerleaders. Students braiding the coach's hair, cheerleading coach,
Black Teachers Aid,
was a everyday thing. It was they did it on the bus, they did it in the gym.
Black
It was
Security
they were
Guard.
in these grown women's hair, braiding hair every day. Never thought anything of it. And I also remember when I was in the ninth grade and I had a black English teacher who came to school one day and her hair was real messed up. And we found out many years later that she was in an abusive relationship. So one day that particular day she came in the class, her husband was beating her up and her hair was all messy. And one of my classmates did her hair in the class. This grown woman's hair. We were in the ninth grade. So what's that about? How old were we? I can't remember. Did this
14.
woman's hair in 1999. And nobody thought if you were to record that same thing, I don't know how people would feel about it. But when I was growing up in the 90s, none of that would have ever been an issue. There
And,
was
and, I,
nothing
and I
sexual
thought the
about
same
it.
from '08 to '12.
Yeah, there was nothing sexual about it. Now, when I watched that video at first, I knew what was going to happen because in this era where we live in, it's hypersexualized. Now, if this was in the '90s, I don't necessarily think he would have gotten the same thing. But the way we look at black men are we're very hypersexualized, and so around children, especially the opposite sex, that's where I knew the minds were automatically going to go with this. I knew they were going to go with it's inappropriate. You may be grooming these little girls, but like I say, if you grew up in the '90s, this was not even something you would think about. It was a common thing for one. I think we forget what black girls always did
Thank you.
in the '80s and '90s. They did people's hair. They did the people on the block's hair. Grown. I would see black girls where I grew up. I'm from Atlanta. Would do grown men's hair and grown women's hair because they just knew how to do braid. My sister, who braided hair, would braid grown men's hair that she lived in the
And
neighborhood.
I grew up, like you were saying, I grew up
Hold
with
on,
Hey,
hold on.
hair.
Let him come to you. Let him finish. We'll
Pretty
get
much
you
same.
next. We'll get
Yeah,
you.
so what I'm saying,
hey,
like
let
my,
me
my
get in
older
there,
sister
please.
used to
Okay.
braid grown
So
men's
Breeders
hair in
and
the '90s,
Feed and Raw.
Yeah.
Okay.
and nobody would have ever thought something was wrong with what she was doing. She would get paid, and when she was 16, braiding these grown men's hair down the street, around the block. It was just not. But I think now we live in such a hyper
A lot has
sexualized
changed.
era, and I understand why some people on both sides
Oh, look.
feel the way they do. But I just don't necessarily think.
Oh,
I
look.
personally don't think he was doing anything evil, nefarious, or anything like that. I think it's just something in the moment. Maybe he was not necessarily smart with recording it and showing it to everybody because he may have not thought, well, maybe this may not go well with everybody. You know, even though he may not be doing anything wrong, sometimes you have to think, maybe I'm not doing something that everybody's going to agree on, especially when I'm surrounded by children. So that's all I have to say.
Hey, can I chime in? I'm on my
I was
girl
just
page
I was
too.
just agreeing with what he was saying. I mean, when I was a kid, I mean, I grew up in the Caribbean. There's little girls that did adults' hair. It wasn't sexualized or anything. They just did the adults' hair. Just
Hey,
something
excuse
that
me.
The thing at the time.
Go
I
ahead,
just want
bro.
to
Let's
say,
go.
I don't understand why four little girls in his hair. I understand, being a teacher and all that, but having all them little girls playing in your hair, that's not cool. That's grooming. Because if you letting them think that's okay to play in a grown man hair, then that's not gonna fit. Cause I got daughters. I'm not gonna let my daughter play in no grown man hair, and me being a grown man, I'm not gonna let no little girls play in my hair.
What is playing? Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. What is playing in a hair considered doing?
Man, they up there playing in his hair. They
But give me a
why do it take
definition
four
of playing in
people?
a person's hair.
They playing in it. They don't know how to do no
No,
hair. They're
but you
not
got
doing
it.
no
But
real
when
hair.
you play in a person's hair, that's when you twirling their hair, rubbing your head, doing
Man,
it.
playing in
Playing
hair
your
is
hair
saying
is
not knowing
very
what you're
See,
doing
specific.
and
see,
playing around, not
we're
knowing what's
using
right.
grooming language. They are
Wait.
taking his hair down. They are not playing in his hair. Let's
And
go.
So
at the
so what you say,
at
Don?
the
Can
If
I
you
same
just
was
time,
address
supposed to
one
take them
thing?
down if you got
just to
We're
hair?
kind of
talking
jump on what
about
Raw
the
was
one
saying.
thing that I keep hearing people say
Not
is they're
Natasha,
talking
can I say
about
this real
how
quick?
back in the day people are playing. We see this in the classroom. I also saw my teachers get their hair braided. I've seen students braid each other's hair, all of that, this, that, and the other. I've never, ever, in all of my years in education or before, seen a black woman getting her hair braided by a bunch, like 5 or 6 boys. If that was happening,
No,
this
it's not.
conversation
Oh
would
my God,
be the same.
On
What
trial.
is the only
The,
time you're gonna say?
I
Wait, I
don't
don't
under
mean to cut you off, but
because
that's
you guys
so
keep trying to
asinine.
say that
The
the
only
only
wait a
reason
minute,
why
hold
this
on,
is a
sister.
thing is
The only
because it's a
time,
black male. It's not.
wait a minute,
It's
only time
not.
you're gonna see some males braiding some hair is in prison. If you want to
Okay,
see
so
males braiding
then
some hair,
again,
go to
so
prison.
why so
You're
so
not going.
you're
To, ain't
making
no
my
male
point though.
braiding
You are
hair in no
making
damn
Right.
high
Excuse
you're
me,
school.
real quick.
Why
making
he
my
If I could just
point.
his
kind of
hair
jump
You
though?
are
on
making
what
my
Raw
point.
was
The
saying.
reason why this
It's not.
happened was
It's not
because of the fact
masculine.
that it's a male
And
with
let
females. It
let
doesn't matter
Breacher
if it's a
talk.
black man, Asian man, white man, whatever. It's a man with a bunch of little
Okay, sister, let
girls.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let
It
me ask
looks
you.
weird.
Wait a minute, hold on, sister. Let me ask you this.
Preach.
Let me ask you this.
Culture.
It's an alternative lifestyle teacher, female, who gets a fade, and for whatever reason, why
Yeah.
do they get the best fucking fades? I hate them for that. They get the best fades. I don't understand it. But anyway, that's my own personal thing.
Okay.
So,
Like what?
It's in the bottom of
so what if it's an alternative life
R&B. It makes the word
female who gets a fade
or
and
What do
she's
you mean
in
an alternative black
SW,
female?
alternative life?
SW,
She lives an alternative life,
ING.
Okay.
You can
and
say
she gets a
ING.
fade, and
Oh,
and she's
During
getting
school
faded
hours
up.
on a live with men?
What?
Or during school hours on a live with a male?
That's
With a male
inappropriate. I
student?
wouldn't
It
want
would
my
be
sons doing no
it would
lady
be
hair.
inappropriate and it would get
No, it
traction and
wouldn't.
people
No,
would
it
tear
wouldn't.
her apart.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes,
No,
they
it wouldn't.
Yeah,
would.
it would. I
Yes,
would have
they
got
No,
would.
on
it
her ass.
wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. We got proof. We got
Well,
proof.
show it to me.
Everything I tell you, I
Show
got
it
proof
to me.
of. I
Show
got
it to
proof
me.
of.
And it's live. She's live in the
It
classroom.
doesn't matter if it's
No,
live.
no,
So,
no, it does. It does.
what does it matter if it's live or
Is she
not?
live and is she in a classroom
Confidentiality.
doing
Why
work?
does it matter if it's
Be,
live? You
because
still on TikTok? You still on social
is she a
media?
teacher?
He
Is
ain't
she a
supposed to be
teacher
live
and
at
she's in a
school.
classroom during school
Sister.
hours?
Okay, okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Not
If
around
y'all
the
have
block,
a
not in a
problem,
barber
hold
shop,
on,
none of
please.
that
Hold
nonsense.
on, please. Wait a minute, Tasha. If you have a problem with what is the problem with being on live and being recording your students? The problem is the
Because
student.
you're not allowed to do it. It's
Okay,
against
sister, we're
school
not talking
policy.
again. I have to remind you, we're not talking about the regulations of the school. We're not
It,
talking
it
about the
it's
you.
unprofessional. It's
Okay,
unprofessional
how
and
is it
inappropriate.
okay,
It
sister?
doesn't matter, male or female. Male
Sister,
or
sister,
female. I've
sister,
said that
sister,
3 times.
sister. Okay, let's go over it again. Y'all moving the boundaries because
I'm
if
not
it's
moving the boundaries. It has to match. It has to make sense. We can't be talking about
can you
somebody out
wait?
on the
Can I
block
explain it to you?
getting
Can
their
I
hair
explain it
done
to you?
when this isn't what the situation is.
Okay, sister, listen to me. If it's inappropriate,
Like it's
if
got to
it's
match.
God damn, can I talk?
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
If it's inappropriate, if it's unprofessional, if it's boundaries, it doesn't. Then why didn't all of this language come out when the female? Raw, y'all got to
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I know that's because we got everyone in the background. Okay, if it's inappropriate, if it's boundaries, if it's unprofessional, all of this stuff, then when the female teacher had the girls taking down her head, all of that should have came out then. But none of that came out then. It only came out when the white man was getting his hair cut by a white student that everything should have came out.
Okay,
When
can I get another quick?
wait a minute, hold on. We can hold on.
I got
When the teacher, I got you now. I don't need to cut you off. When the teachers, when all of these teachers are filming videos with their students, then it should have came out then. The only reason we are talking about this video
Everybody got their opinions.
is because he's a man and they are young women.
I've said that multiple times.
Okay, then
Which
why
is
are you taking it
inappropriate.
somewhere
Which
else
is,
then?
but
Okay,
like I said,
real quick,
if we
Natasha, let me get in here
hold
real
on, if
quick.
we
I'll let you
flipped
go a
this,
whole bunch of time real quick.
if we flipped this and it was a female with
Okay,
males,
let him talk,
same
Natasha. Then
thing.
we'll come back to you. Let him talk. Go ahead, talk.
So,
Let him
so
talk.
I exactly get where Raw's coming from. Where he said, you know, I got two boys, so it's different for me. But he said he got two girls. So especially if you a dad, yeah, if you hear what my daughter's doing, what at school? Okay, yeah, I hear you gonna investigate and see what the fuck is going on. I completely get that. Okay, but now, let's say we don't know what these girls got going on. They feel comfortable with this man. They almost looking to him as like a big brother, almost, right? So who knows? They might not have that man in their life to guide them and show them, and maybe he's that for them. Maybe he's their big brother in a way. That's all I got to say.
Hey, but when I was in school, when I was like in sixth, seventh, eighth grade, the little girls used to be running around talking about the janitors, the teachers, how good they look and all that. When they at that age, they start to sexualize.
Yep.
Okay, so what?
What you mean? So
What do you
what?
mean? So
So
what?
what the hell am I supposed to do because a little girl is running around saying,
let her
"Oh,
touch
Mister,
your
he
hair.
looks good"? Ain't got shit to do with me. Ain't got shit to do with
It's
me.
boundaries. That's what it's called. Boundaries.
Okay. You cannot control how a kid feels about you.
Hey, I control how my daughter feel about a man. Hey, I guarantee you that.
Okay, and I'll tell you what you're gonna do.
What I'm gonna do?
You're gonna push her to the streets.
I ain't gonna push it to the
You're
street
gonna push her
shit.
to the
Hey,
streets.
hey, hold
Yes,
on.
you are.
No.
You're gonna push her right to the streets.
That's how he
Boy,
sounds like.
Hey, well, I die
thinking that
about
the
it.
belt.
That's one thing I
Keep
do.
thinking
I
that the
die and
belt
go
is
to
the
jail
answer
about
to
it.
everything. You're gonna push her right to the streets.
Well, I'm dying and going to jail about my daughter getting pushed
Okay,
to the
you
street. That's the point blank.
and you gonna push her right to the streets.
There's nothing wrong with the fact that these girls.
Many of these black women, hold on, wait a
Little
minute.
boys
We're
have
gonna let
pressures, little
Facebook
girls
talk.
have
Wait a minute, hold
pressures.
on.
That's the
Yeah,
Wait a
nature.
right.
minute.
That's
Wait a minute,
normal.
hold
I
on.
got you, bro.
Wait a
I
minute.
do the same thing
Mute
with
up,
my three
everybody.
sons.
Mute up.
I got you, bro.
All of these black girls that y'all keep saying are missing ain't missing. They came from toxic homes where the least littlest thing got them beat. So they said, "Fuck it, I'm leaving."
What?
All of these little girls y'all think are missing are not missing. They ran away from home because they got from toxic home. You cannot beat
Man,
a
hey, you
child
crazy. Hey, you
because of,
crazy, man.
you cannot beat a child because they have a crush. That's what kids do.
And
We
beat a
all
child because they
had
got a
crush.
crush on a grown man.
Okay, Fidel
Yeah, I had
Castro.
a
That's
crush on
facts.
Wonder
No.
Woman.
Yeah.
I had a crush on Wonder Woman. What if my mama would have beat my ass because I'm chasing after
You like who?
Wonder
What
Woman?
teacher?
Hey, we gotta come check your basement. You might got 10 little girls in that
I
basement.
know, yeah.
R. Kelly, nigga. This nigga R. Kelly. What is you talking
Okay, I'm R. Kelly, but the truth is the
Them just
truth.
young parents. They don't
Y'all
know.
don't know how to raise your damn kids.
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead, Six. What's that? Phase 06?
I just want to know why they coming at the dude for this, though. Like you said, if it was a woman, it'd be a whole different story. Come on now.
If it was a woman with boys
Yes, like
behind
he
her,
said,
hold,
it would be a
if
whole different story.
no, it would not. It
We
would be
wouldn't be
very much the
talking
same
about it if
because
it
it
was
would
a
be
woman.
Come on,
sexualizing.
bro. I know it would be.
If it was, listen, if this man had a bunch of boys behind him taking out this hair, it wouldn't have happened.
Y'all wouldn't have said nothing.
If you put, if you put, if you put a
Y'all
black
just saying
woman,
that now. Y'all
can I talk?
Go
If you
ahead.
put a black woman in the same situation and she has a bunch of males behind her, it's going to cause the same situation. I'm
Okay.
sorry. It,
Why we
it
gotta
has
bring,
to do with
why
the
we
fact
gotta
that
bring
we've
a
already
basics
Hold on.
to
said
it,
Wait.
bro?
Let me get
we've
it.
been
Let me get it.
saying
Let me
like
get it.
that's
Let me
what
get
it
it.
is.
Let me get it. Let me get it. Okay. So one, we know most black males don't like to braid. We know that males don't braid.
Listen.
Let's get that shit. But hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna give you a scenario.
Hmm.
So would it be a problem if a female teacher kept a male student after class every day? Oh, I'm helping him with his homework. Would you
Okay,
say something?
that happens.
What? But you wouldn't say nothing, right? But let's flip it. As a male teacher, I keep the same female student after class every day.
That happens too.
No, and you know what else happens? Hey, why you always got her in your classroom? What the hell is going on? What's the deal? Every day, that same female student is in your class.
I
More suspicion is raised when a male does it than when a female does it. So the only reason we're talking about this, y'all can go, we can take Highway 101, we can take Highway 102, we can take Highway 103, we can go all around the world, but we're going to come back to the same point. The only reason we're talking about
because
this,
it's a male with female, so it doesn't matter the
Exactly.
color of it, but it doesn't matter the color of the
y'all
man.
can
It would
talk
have been
about
any
this.
male.
Relation to
Any
it.
male there would have had the same reaction because
Exactly.
it looks
Any male
funny.
would have.
Right. And
But
like I
that's the
said, if
only
you put a
reason we're
female
talking about
teacher,
this.
if you put a half wait a minute, what was that female teacher who was dressed with tight pants and they ripped her apart? So
They
don't
didn't
sit there
rip
and
her
say it
apart
doesn't
like
happen to
that. Did she
female
get
teachers.
fired?
It
Did she get
does.
fired? Did she
It
get fired?
does.
Did she get fired?
I don't recall her being fired though.
No, she never got fired.
No, she didn't get fired. But because she didn't do nothing wrong. She can't. She
Wait,
dressed
wait,
as
wait,
if she
wait,
had a
wait, wait,
body.
hold on, wait. Let's talk about that too. Who
She
came
didn't do
out?
anything wrong.
All
Other
these
people were
teachers wearing
sexualizing
sundresses.
her.
Hold on. But who came out and defended her?
I'll wait.
The women.
Thank
Black
you.
women. Black women. She can't help that she's curvy. That's
You
what all you
can't.
heard black women say.
You can He listen. This man made a choice. He made a
You
choice,
have a
and he
choice
said
too.
it before he
That was
started
a
it. So
choice.
he made a choice. It was his choice to push live. It was his choice to have those kids up in his head. Like, let's be for real. The accountability, the onus is on him. He
Okay,
did
we
the
That
talked
choice.
was
about
almost
that though.
ending
At
the
We
the end
eyes
of
talked
the
though.
about
He
day,
had nothing to hide, right?
he had,
I mean, if he was gonna put it on camera and live, like he
or
wasn't.
he's super arrogant because he said, "Let's
I
stir the
mean, that could
pot,
be true
shall
too.
we?"
we
Facts.
already
And you
said
know
he
what?
was
And the pot got stirred, and his ass got fired, and it's his own fault.
we
He said
already
that
said that he was clout chasing. We already pushed that aside.
Yeah, I
What
should
we're
watch him.
talking about is why did it blow up on social media? And the only reason that it blew up on social media is it's a black male or a male with female students. And we're going to keep it with color because
Yeah,
it is black women who are leading the charge for him to get fired.
No,
I
no black
mean,
women were leading the charge. That's not
That's
what happened.
right.
yes,
No,
Yes, it's
no.
black
yes.
women. Go on this app. There's a black woman. Wait a minute. And
No.
then we're going to let Coach
And
speak.
whoever in the comments said
I
that I'm traumatized, I'll be whatever it is that you think I
Okay,
am
but okay,
because
we're
you
not
know
talking about.
nothing about me.
Listen to me. Listen to me. There's a black woman who said that when black men cry, they are comparable to white women. So when black men cry, that they're running game. That's what she said about this whole subject. She said, "I seen black." She talking about because I guess on the second video he was acting like he was crying. She said that that's black when black men cry, they running game. So it's black women leading the charge. And that's why I said black women need to get over their trauma because it's mostly black women who are using their trauma in this situation. That's why people are using the word playing in his hair and not what was actually happening, having his hair took down. Go ahead, coach.
I appreciate you letting me up. So here's the thing. Even in the most well, first let me get this non-disclosure out the way. Number one, it was unprofessional. We can't avoid that.
facts.
We all agree upon that.
Yes.
Now, unprofessional and inappropriate are two different things. That's the reason why they're in the dictionary in two different parts of the dictionary. But even in the most extreme case, where a sister is caught having a relationship with a young uh, man in high school, it does not gain the same media attention as this here. So for us to blatantly be oblivious to that fact when bringing up this particular subject, saying that it's because it's a black male with young black females in his head, we're not being realistic.
Thank you, bro.
And maybe he was a little bit dismissive about the potential effects of having it on live. Regardless of the fact, it did not warrant him getting fired to that degree. To fire him, disciplined, suspended, but come on, fired. There's women that is overtly just big mark heading the argument that he deserved what he got, as if he just committed a crime, which is ridiculous.
He violated school policy, so therefore,
Okay,
yes, he did
hold
deserve
on.
to be
Let
fired.
Meeks speak. Meeks, go ahead. Is that your name? And then Sweetie speaks. Go ahead, Meeks.
Okay, so really quick, from my understanding, he didn't violate policy. He had permission from parents as well. That's the whole reason. I mean, I would think that he would know that. That's why he wouldn't go live and then double down and do a voiceover on the video in particular. But that's nor here or there. When my only thing is that I'm like kind of still stuck on is that black women were the main ones saying that it's an intimate thing.
Oh, I didn't
So
know
All
that.
right, I didn't know
Okay.
that.
That's what
Yeah,
they were
okay.
saying.
Because
That's
they
what they were
passing, like
saying.
he said, they passing on what they've been through to
So,
this
and
situation.
that's, yes, that's the main thing that I've constantly been hearing. It's intimate. It's intimate. Doing another person's hair is intimate. Or with this situation, it's intimate matter. And so my question is okay, if it's an intimate matter and you feel so strongly about that, black women and men, but majority black women, hold on. Uh, why, if hair is such an intimate thing, which I never knew was, why is it okay for y'all to like have random people do your hair? If you can't get somebody to do your lace in, your install, you gonna find somebody else to do it, correct?
Mhm.
Oh,
Absolutely.
damn, we brought the assassin up. Oh, damn,
I
the
mean,
assassin.
hey. I mean,
I'm
hey, you
just
know.
asking a question because if we're
The
gonna talk
assassin.
about
Hey.
intimacy with the hair,
I mean, I'm not gonna
why
lie. She got a
you ain't
point.
got
I ain't gonna
nobody
lie.
that can do your
She's
shit?
tearing them
You
up.
go
She's
to
tearing
Yeah,
them
I ain't
up.
gonna
somebody else.
lie.
Go ahead. Hold on. I was too loud. You was tearing them up, though.
It's okay. No, it's fine. I'm just. It doesn't matter if it's adult. If it's an intimate thing, it doesn't matter if it should apply across the board. If it's an intimate thing to be doing somebody's hair, male or female, why when you can't get your person to do your hair, you go quick when it comes to your install, your braids, or anything of that nature. Also, if it's such an intimate thing and you have this whole uh uh persona or you have this whole like thought process and you're pushing your own thoughts, why do y'all are okay with having random dudes coming from the club with you to your home with your kids in the house?
Ooh, good,
Where they
God
land
damn.
this
Hey,
at?
good.
we was
I'm
battle
just
rapping.
saying.
We'd have to put them Don Juan
Ooh.
DeMarco. Oh, shit.
Okay, sister.
See how she
I'm glad.
killed him.
I'm
Hey.
glad that she is
Ooh,
saying
I'm
it,
shit.
just
because if a
saying.
male
I'm
said it,
Okay.
because
we'd
this is,
be
and
crucified.
it goes for men though too. If you're gonna talk about intimacy, you be quick to pick up. You do your parking lot pimping in the club and the bar. That's the
Okay.
whole point, and y'all be too quick. So I mean, if we are going to talk about intimacy, which I never even thought was a thing, okay, then if you are so worried about your daughter, you're so worried about this, then stop bringing random men in your home.
How she
Stop
sounds
letting them
slow.
be
She's
kids
telling
when they're
facts. She don't sound slow.
stop.
Let her cook. Let her cook. Woo, she
Yeah.
She
mad.
cooking. She
I'm
cooking.
just keeping it real because it just does not make sense to me. You can't, if it's gonna apply to one, it needs to apply across the board. And I'm gonna keep it real. I did see majority of the black community come at this man and blow this up, and it went crazy.
She
It
got them
didn't,
mad in the comments now because she
and
right.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm not.
No, you right though. I'm with you, sister. They mad at you, but you right.
You know what? I may sound mad slow, but I got a bachelor's degree to back my shit up.
Let them
So what?
know. Let them know.
But she's telling the truth.
I'm just keeping it real. You can't have it one way. That's the whole problem with this whole situation. You can't have it one way and then not apply it to your own self and your own daily life. Also, with that being said,
Hold on, wait, because you're talking about adult women. We're
Well,
talking
yeah,
about
well,
this. This is we're talking about children, and
no,
this
no,
is
no,
another thing.
no. We'll get to it. Hold on. Let
No,
her
we're
finish.
talking. No, because we are. These are children.
Okay,
These
let
are
her
not
finish. Let her
adult
finish.
Teenagers.
women.
We'll get to
These
this. We'll
No,
girls
get to
aren't
this.
at clubs.
teenagers.
They're not
Hold
on
your point.
Teenagers.
school.
Hold
What
your
do you
point.
mean?
Come
They're
on, hold
middle
your
school.
point.
They're not high schoolers. They're
Okay,
middle
hold your
school
point.
girls.
Hold your point. We'll get to it. We'll get to you. Sweetie's
These are
next.
middle school girls we are talking about.
Okay,
And,
Natasha, hold
and
your
we need
point.
to
Hold your
recognize
point.
the fact that we are talking about middle school
Okay,
girls
Natasha,
with an
Natasha,
adult
hold your point.
male,
Hold your point. Hold your point, please.
not
Let her.
grown ass women who have
Okay,
children
Natasha,
to defend
Natasha, hold your point.
themselves.
Hold your point. Hold your point. Let her finish, then Sweetie, then you. Okay, come on, land your plane, Meeks. Meeks, land your plane.
Also, I don't know if anybody saw the video too, where he showed where he was playing soccer with all boys outside of school, not a school day, and he was playing with boys. Is that the same?
You could have been grooming them.
But nobody's talking about that part. So if we're gonna just talk about the girl situation, why aren't you talking about the boys? And let's keep it real. Female teachers are more than likely to groom and take sexual advantage of children.
Or let's just let it be what it is. This is a young teacher looking out for his students. Period.
Okay. All right, let's let Sweetie get some. Let Sweetie go ahead, Sweetie. What you got to say?
I agreed with what Coach said earlier, and Meek. I mean, all of what you said doesn't make sense. I didn't when I first saw this video, I didn't see it as grooming or like that it was sexualized at all. My thing was that kid's hands were in his head. Now, if I'm a parent, if that was my kid, I would not want my kid's hands in someone's head.
That
That,
braided hair.
At the end of the day, that's
What?
that period. That's it.
And I can completely agree with that.
Sexualized. I didn't see it as him grooming. None of that stuff. I don't think he should have been fired. They could have dealt with that a whole different way.
So he was fired after 1 day though? Was that true?
He was suspended. He wasn't fired. He's gonna probably get fired. He's suspended.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, the video was posted of him.
It's just a bunch of rumors going on.
Yeah.
Okay, no, but I think he posted a video. Listening to,
Yeah, I think he got let go.
Yep, he did because he posted a video of him listening to messages from his students saying that they're sorry that he got fired, and he was sitting there crying. So he did get fired.
Yeah,
That's
but he's
stupid.
clout chasing. Let's be real. We're not gonna let him off the hook. He's clout chasing because he made.
I don't know.
He did. I mean, he did go viral though.
Yeah, he's clout chasing. He made $5,000 off the video. He's clout chasing. The reason he posted the video, he's clout chasing. But what I'm saying is the reason the video went viral in the first place, because like someone said, that video of him playing soccer with the boys didn't go viral, but
Because it's
him
not.
getting his hair done
I
got.
can't believe we're comparing apples and oranges. Like
Oh,
that's
but no, we're not. We're not. See what I'm saying?
wild
You
to
know what
me.
I'm saying?
Hold
That's
on.
his
Listen,
child. He's
Natasha.
looking out for
Hold
his
on.
students.
Chill,
He's
everybody.
choosing
How
women
are we
Whoa,
over.
gonna
whoa,
pretend like we don't see
Him
the
looking
very
out for
clear
all of his
difference
students.
between
Mic
those
up,
two
mic up,
videos?
mic.
That's
Goddamn.
wild.
Come on,
That
y'all
is
chill.
wild.
Natasha, chill. What I'm saying is, this man was not getting a lot of attention until this video right here.
That's not true.
So
He had 650 something thousand people on his page before that.
650. No, I don't think he had that much.
No, he did. He already had a social media presence. He
But until
had
the controversy came, he really didn't
no,
get.
he had a presence. He had a presence.
Okay, so he had 650.
He had,
Okay,
yeah, he had a lot of
okay.
followers.
Listen to this. Okay, listen to this, Natasha. There's a video people are using to convict him. They're saying that he stitched an emo video.
I saw it. Yep.
Okay. If he had 650,000 followers, close to 1 million followers, why didn't any of those followers have a problem with the video? Because that video was before this video.
Yeah.
650,000 people probably seen that video of
I
him.
don't. There's.
Wait a minute, you gotta listen.
Yeah. No, I know because I
You
saw
don't
the
know what
video.
I'm
I
gonna
know what
say.
you're
You
talking
gotta
about.
listen. You
Yep.
gotta listen.
Go ahead.
So why didn't that video, if people had a problem and saying, "Oh, this is why we told y'all he's a pedo," because look at this video he stitched with this 16-year-old girl. So why did these 650,000 people have a problem with the video before this video?
Because you're assuming that everybody who has a multiple following, every one of their videos is a hit.
Okay,
Hold on. That video was a trend. Number one, they're
okay,
saying that girl was 16. I think it had already came out that she was 24. There's plenty of videos on people's pages who have multiple followers that don't hit.
He
Okay,
like
but why did this one
again,
hit?
the
Why
reason
did
why
this one hit? Why did this
you
one hit?
already know why this one hit.
Because
But
we
you
talked
already,
about
but
it
hold
hit.
on, hold
We
on.
talked about it
But
hit.
you can't. You keep talking about the fact that, like, if he wouldn't have, I honestly believe if he wouldn't have said some of the things that he said, it may not have gotten nearly as much
No.
traction
He
as
could
it
say
did.
whatever he wanted to say.
He called attention to the
No, no,
video.
no, no,
He
no, 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 no,
asked
no,
for
no,
the
no.
conversation.
He could have said whatever he wanted to say.
But I'm still saying, it didn't help. I can promise you that it didn't
He
help.
could have. Okay,
It
we
didn't
are
help.
Natasha. We both agree that he was clout chasing. We both agree he was clout chasing. We both agree he was clout chasing. He was stirring the pot. But I'd have made videos where I said, "Oh, this opinion is going to be very unpopular," and that video,
Would probably have done something.
no, it
Yes.
didn't do shit. The video didn't
Anyway,
do shit. That video,
anyway.
I said, I made a video. Wait a minute, hold on, Natasha. I made a video about Beyonce, and at the beginning of the video, I thought I was gonna piss off the Beehive. I was ready to piss off the Beehive because I was ready to get some views. I
Okay.
said this is gonna be very unpopular, but I don't think Beyonce can sing. That video did 100 people. No one cared. No one cared.
Well, because
But
because that's not true. But anyway,
but no one came and defended it. Beyonce can sing. It is very true.
But
Beyonce can sing.
can I just say, because I am concerned about the fact that we keep trying to pretend like it's not. Listen, I'm a parent. I have 4 kids. I have 2 daughters. I have 2 sons, and I
Okay.
can and I'm an educator. Okay,
Okay.
I am considered a cool teacher. Like I said, I play games with my kids. I play basketball. We've played kickball. We play cards. I've done all of those things. I have great connections with my kids. There's a boundary, right? There's a boundary is set. There's no point in time, and I understand.
But the way you
I saw it
relate
too
to your
because I was in
students is
school back
different
in
than the
the
way he
day.
would have to.
I've seen teachers get their hair done by other females. I've seen other females doing each other's hair in school. The fact of the matter is, he is an educator. He was on the clock. He messed up, and then he asked for trouble. He literally
No. Go back.
I got a question for Natasha.
Rewind.
Rewind
Okay.
where?
Rewind to the point where you said
Yeah, I gotta respond to that too.
students, you seen students do female teachers' hair.
Yep.
Okay.
With my own eyes. I said in the 90s.
Wait a minute, Natasha. You can't defend if I ain't asked the question.
Yep.
Natasha,
Yes.
if it's unprofessional, if it's inappropriate, if it's boundaries, it doesn't have to be on live. It doesn't have to be on TikTok for it to be all of those things. Now, are you standing by that these female teachers who was allowing students to do their hair was unprofessional?
I sure am.
inappropriate?
I sure am. I sure
Okay.
am. Because and I'm going to say it again because somebody said inappropriate. It's the wrong word. It's inappropriate because it's the wrong place, wrong time. It don't belong in a school.
Okay.
They're not in. They're not in a cosmetology class. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2, we're on the clock. We're supposed to be educating kids, not
But you
doing
playing
each other's
kickball
hair.
on the clock. You playing kickball on the clock.
I'm out at recess. It's
But you
appropriate
ain't
for
supposed
the
to play no
setting.
kickball.
Appropriate for the setting. I'm not in a
No,
science
it ain't.
classroom.
No, it ain't.
I'm
No,
not
it
in a
ain't.
science
What if I get my
classroom.
head beat? Okay, but let me ask you something, Natasha. While you over there playing kickball,
Appropriate for the setting.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
No,
Because your
that's
Absolutely
not
job.
is.
an
If we are outside
appropriate
at
word.
recess,
No,
if we
your
are
job
outside at
is to.
recess,
No, Natasha. No,
if
Natasha.
no, don't try and no Tasha
I
me.
know your
If
job.
we are
Your
outside at
job is
recess and
to
the kids are
watch
playing
those
kickball and
kids.
I play kickball with them, that is
Okay, Natasha.
appropriate.
Let me ask you
There are
something. Let me ask you
12
something.
other teachers around.
Let me ask you. No, Natasha. No, because
Out of
if
your
you
mind.
hurt me, if you hurt one of those kids while you playing kickball with them, you're getting
It's called
fired.
recess.
No, Natasha,
Yes,
because
yes.
your job is to supervise the kids
I
at
am
recess.
supervising because I'm in the
No,
game.
you're not,
Yes,
Natasha.
yes,
Natasha,
I
it's
am.
not. That's not your job. That's not
Yes,
y'all's job.
yes,
That's
it
what
is.
you're
I do
supposed to do.
recess duty. It's part of my job.
No,
So
it's not. No, it's
it
not.
is.
It's inappropriate. You're not
It's
supposed to
not
play with
inappropriate. kids. Recess
kids.
duty duty does not have a job description to play with the kids. It's supervise the
Thank
schoolyard.
you.
Yes, you are
Listen,
responsible. So wait a minute,
I am
Natasha.
Because you
responsible
end
for
up
Wait a
the
minute.
getting
Hold
kids.
on,
negligent
Natasha.
as a
Wait a minute.
result
Hold on.
of
Let me answer a
so
question,
parents
y'all.
can have a
Let me
problem
answer the
with
In
it.
question.
fact, she
Hold on.
being negligent because she can't supervise and play
Wait a
kickball
minute.
at the
Let me answer
same
a
time.
question, y'all. Hold
Oh,
on, y'all.
so a
Switch.
coach can't coach and then and supervise his team
Wait
either.
a minute. Hold on,
Get your question
Natasha.
for real. I cannot coach my athletes and play the game with them at the same time. Then you're not a very good coach.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Natasha. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So at recess, while you're playing kickball,
Hmm.
a boy and a girl sneaks off.
I'm not the only teacher out there.
Okay, but all of
That's
y'all
number
getting in
one.
trouble
All
though.
of a
All
sudden.
of y'all
No,
getting in
no,
trouble.
no, no,
The
no,
boy and the girl sneak off
no.
and they have sex. Every one of y'all out on that recess field is gonna get in trouble because they're gonna be like, "What was you doing? What was you
No,
doing?
that's
What was
not
you
true
doing?"
either.
Yes,
That's
it
not true
is.
either.
Very
Look,
No,
true.
that's
I
not
worked
true.
at a school.
First off,
I
I worked
worked
in
at
a
a
hold
school.
on. First off, I worked in a middle school where that happened, where a kid and his girlfriend went underneath the stage and they had sex. We are not liable for their action there. We were watching. There's 300 and something kids. We
No,
can't we can't
Natasha, you're
we can't be
responsible for
responsible for
every
everybody
kid.
else. Now, if I'm on the field with the kids and I'm playing in the game and I'm not like trying to beat the kids, I'm just out there playing around with them, catching the balls or whatever, I can absolutely supervise 20 kids.
No, you
That is
can't.
my job. I
That's not
support
the job.
300 and something kids in a
She can
day.
do that. Yeah, she
I
can do
can do
that.
that. Are you that it's
Let me let
recess.
me
And yet
let me
it is
let me tell you
absolutely
something.
appropriate for
I'm
at a
I'm I'm
recess
I'm a
time for me
I'm
to
a
be out
blow
there hanging out
I'm a
with the
blow
kids.
that
If I
that
shoot and
that
I play
that
basketball with the
reasoning out
kids,
the
I can
water.
absolutely do that.
I'm gonna blow that reasoning
Go
out the
ahead,
water.
coach.
A referee, one referee can't even watch 22 men play football
I'm
and
not
make every
one
call correct.
person. I'm not.
It,
I've said
it
it multiple
doesn't matter.
times.
You
It
just
don't
said
I'm
that
not
matter.
you
one
could
person. There's
supervise
multiple
20
people
something
out
people.
there.
You
There are
said you
multiple
could
people.
supervise 20 something people. That was your statement.
I'm
You
sorry. In a
said
Can't
classroom, how
you
many
supervise
can.
kids
20
are
some
there?
people,
No,
just for
Okay.
the
no. Back
record.
up.
You
How many?
can't.
How many
That's
kids are in a
doable.
classroom?
Okay.
How many
They're
kids
all
are in a
sitting
classroom?
down. That's different. It's
No, what do
different
you
from
mean they're
sitting
all
in
sitting down?
recess.
Sometimes we're standing up. Sometimes we're doing projects. What do
But
you
you,
mean?
and they all in front of you. They're
They're
not
all in front
running
of me if we're
around.
playing
No,
kickball.
they're not. They running around. They
No,
can run
they're not.
behind
We're
you.
all on the field together. The field is in
But
front of
I
me.
can
Do
run
No,
y'all not
behind
play
you.
she's
kickball?
right on that part, y'all. She right on that part.
But
I
wait a
know
minute,
what
wait a
I'm
minute. No,
talking
no, no,
about.
no, 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 no.
I know what I'm talking
He's
about. I do
not
it every
right.
single day. This is
He's
my
not
life.
right because
There's a
when you're
reason
playing
why a
football,
football game has to have 5+ referees.
And
you
NBA
think
got
that happens.
four.
But you're not.
They
We're not
all
talking about a
can't
full
see.
blown
We're
They
game
not
where
all
you.
talking
can't
about a
see
She's
football
talking
everything.
game. We're
about.
That's
She's
talking
how
talking
about
about
kids
like
equipment
people
outside in
kick the
functions.
ball
recess.
down the
No, no,
field and they
no.
walk
Okay, but
down the
wait a minute. Hold
field
on,
and
y'all. Hold on.
like.
This is the bottom line. You, as a teacher, they can do whatever they want, but you are supposed to be supervising
I
the
am
kids,
supervising
not
them.
playing with the damn kids.
I'm
And
supervising
if
them.
something happened to my kid and I
I'm
found out you was playing the game, I'm suing the shit out of that school.
Oh
no.
God.
No,
Here's
yeah,
the
y'all
thing.
Oh.
misunderstanding that part. She's like she's not like full blown trying to be fucking
That's
what's
what I'm
his name
saying.
Messi during the game or whatever. She just kick the ball down the field. Okay, while they run down the other field, she on the other end watching all the kids.
But
That's what
Thank
she's
you.
talking about.
see the difference in language. See how language is very important. See how if you say I'm playing with the kids, oh, I'm just kick. Sometimes I kick the ball back to them is different from playing with the kids.
True, 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 true.
The same as they was playing in his hair compared to they was taking his hair down. See how language is very important in what you say because language
Absolutely.
is your description.
Yeah,
Now
but
she
most
said I'm supervising the kids and every now once and then I'll kick the ball back to them. That's wholly different from saying I'm playing kickball with the kids.
I hear what you're saying too.
but okay, I'll let you have that. But like I said, I can still do it. I've
What do you
been
mean
doing it for
you'll
2
let
years.
him have that?
Okay,
That's a
fine, you
That
can
fact.
was
do it.
You
crazy.
see,
I know. Go
she's
ahead.
speaking
No,
from a
I'm not
level
talking
of
about the
trying to
language part.
control
I'm
the
talking about the
narrative.
language. I'm
I'll
talking about the
let you
language
have
part.
that.
I'm talking about the language part
Just say
where he
you
said the
agree with
You
language
him.
can't
needs to
let
Just
be
say
him
what
you
he
have
just
said.
that.
say you agree
It's a
with him.
fact.
Yeah.
Yeah. So language is very important. But
Yeah.
here the point of view is now we're not talking about because y'all keep trying to divert from the thing. We're not talking about him clout chasing. We're not talking about what the school did to him. We're talking about the outrage on social media. And the only reason there's an outrage on social media is because he's a man.
Thank you.
The other thing I was going to bring up too as well is I hope Natasha is just as passionate when a female teacher
I don't
supervising a
agree
class.
with any of them. I don't. I've already said this multiple times.
Then you
I
gotta
do
let him
not
talk.
agree.
Let the
How
man
you gonna disagree
finish.
if you don't know
I
what he's
don't agree
saying?
with any of. I don't agree with
Oh
anything
God.
Okay,
crossing the
that's fine, but
boundary.
you gotta
All
let him
right,
talk. You gotta let
it's
him
okay.
talk.
It's okay. It's okay. She has to learn communication skills at
Acting
some
like
point.
those her kids
Oh
in
wow.
the
Okay. Go
video.
ahead. Go ahead.
So
Damn,
all
bro.
I'm saying is I'm hoping that you are just as passionate because you spoke heavily on they are kids and inappropriateness, that you have a sound understanding of what inappropriateness is across the board. So when you see inappropriateness in a classroom, when young females are twerking and stuff, let's hope you just as passionate
I sure do.
about speaking up on that type of stuff as
Yep,
well.
yep, I sure
Because
do. I say wrong, wrong,
I've
wrong place,
seen,
wrong time. Wrong
I've
place, wrong
seen
time.
on many school campuses
Mm-hmm.
where it is being how would I say, it's being condoned by female teachers when they see other girls, younger girls, twerking and stuff. There is no vehement effort to stop them and say it's inappropriate. This is not the time and place to be twerking and stuff like that. And that's far, in my opinion, that's far worse than braiding somebody's hair.
Yeah. I'm like I said, I call people out on things all the time. I don't have a problem with it. If I
I
think
doubt
something's
that.
inappropriate, I have no problem saying it's inappropriate. I don't agree with a male doing it. I don't agree with a female doing it. I didn't think it was okay when I was a kid and I watched other people do it. Children to children is one thing. There at no point in time should a child in a school, and I'm going to stress this, in a school setting, be up in any teacher's head. I don't care if she's male or female or non-binary or any of that other stuff in between. That is a male, that is an adult and a child. It can easily be misconstrued. And because I understand my role and I understand how quickly that shit can turn, I would never, ever, ever, as a responsible adult, put myself in that situation. And that's why he messed up. He should have never put himself in that situation. You can still be cool. You can still make connections. I do it every single day, and I never have to have a kid cross a boundary with me. I don't have to have them touching up on me, hugging up on me, and I still cool, and they still love me, and their families do too, and we have respect for each other.
I agree
It
with you.
doesn't have to be
I
all
agree
that.
with you. Hold on, let's slip.
We agree.
Whoa, wait. Let's slip on talk. Come on, slip on.
Mm-hmm.
Sip on. Are you there?
Oh, he's still muted.
You unmute yourself, sip on.
You can
Sip
hear me?
on. Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
girl. Okay.
It's right, because he's still muted. It's okay. But like what you said earlier, you made a valid point. Because if this was a woman teacher, even if it was boys in her head, nobody would have said nothing on social media. They would have just been like, oh, keep scrolling, like the video, and kept it moving. But because he's a male teacher and there's a whole bunch of little girls behind him, everybody was like, oh, yeah, he dead wrong. I mean, I wouldn't want my 10-year-old in his head in the classroom. What we doing? But I'm not their parents. He said he got consent from the parents. He got consent from the school to even make content in the school settings. I'm not their parent. So how can I talk about something that it really don't relate to us because we not the parents who gave him the consent for them to do whatever they do 10 minutes at the end of the school day. But nobody else is talking about the other content he have on his page as well. Because he don't just have content with the little girls. He got content with the boys. So if he grooming the little girls, is he grooming the little boys too? Because it's not making no sense. Like, is he also grooming the little
Other
boy?
than just calling him a good teacher, we can't just do that. Like,
Yeah, I don't know about the grooming the boy part.
Well, because they keep saying he's grooming these little girls. So is he grooming the little boys? Because he's making content with the little boys the same way he made content with the girls. He has a whole video where one of the students is asking him, do you like women with big butts?
That was
What kind of
inappropriate.
women do you like?
Yeah, and it was inappropriate.
It definitely was inappropriate. And he said that's an inappropriate question.
And
A
then
woman
he
is going
answered
to
it.
objectify women.
But
But
then
then
he
it's like they
answered it.
trying to create a narrative as well when they said he made that trending video with the emo girl. I didn't even know the little girl was 16.
But that's what I'm saying. There's controversy around that. People are saying that she's 16 and somebody else, and there was a thing that came
She's
out that said she's
16.
24.
I talked to the creator. She was 16. But
Yeah,
it was
she's
a
See that
16,
trend.
but nobody would have
at the
known that she
time,
was 16
It
when
was a
we seen the
trend
video.
though.
there was a trend. It was a trend. A lot of
You
Right.
people were making videos for
And he
that.
wasn't the only grown man who did it, but because he the grown man on the
on the hot
pedestal
seat.
right now, we making this narrative like he messed with little kids when he could just be a good teacher. And
Yeah.
then we losing these good teachers because he wanted to be a cool teacher and relate to his students on an everyday basis. This middle school, at that age, they a little lost.
I
They
don't
still
think it
trying to
matters
find
though if it's middle
themselves.
school or high school. I don't think that matters.
Can I
No,
say something real
a
quick
middle
and then I'm
school
gonna stop?
definitely
Because
matters
there's
over
something
high
that
school.
wants to come
Yeah,
up.
let
And
me
I
let
I
me
don't
stop.
think
Go ahead,
kind
Meeks.
of dealing with the same
just want to
circumstance.
say this final thought. It's really sad because in this day and age, there's already a stigma against black men, black people in general, and then you have black teachers that are actually there and could possibly be a role model. I'm just saying that the same ones that are complaining about hair and taking it to that extreme are the same ones that are asking, why are there no good teachers? Why aren't you teaching my kids? This, and so. And it's just, it's sad. It's really sad. So the fact that it blew up to this craziness is insane. I do agree with, oh, she's gone. Damn. Sweetie did say it was, inappropriate. I agree. I do. But to push it to the level of where it's at now and how his now uh, lifestyle or financial situation, whatever you want to call it, his employment, that's just crazy. But I get it. I understand what you're saying. It's just it's the back and forth, and it's the you can't have it both ways. I mean, like I said, with the black when he was out there with the soccer playing with the boys after school, no, I mean, at least in this situation, there was cameras. There was cameras in his classroom, so there wouldn't have been a way for any of nothing inappropriate to take place. But if we're talking about just hair and the appropriateness, time and a place, understandable. I get it.
And that's my point. My only point. I like I said. I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. I don't necessarily think that what he was doing with was malice, but the fact of the matter is, he made himself look bad, and he did it during when he did it was inappropriate, and that's a big reason why he got fired.
So you
Or why
saying
he
just
was
because he
on
went
administrative
live, that's
leave.
what you're trying
Hold
to
on.
say? Because he went
Wait a minute.
live?
But here's the
But he
problem.
wasn't
Host.
fired though. Like social media is saying that he was fired. He's
Yeah, he said he was
suspended.
fired.
And then when he made that video about him reading those letters, he did that so he can get more clout. It's like
Yes, yes,
I'm
yes.
I'm
Yeah, which
going
made
I'm
him look
already
worse.
viral. Y'all gonna
Yes.
keep watching me. So might
He's
as well
clout
keep
chasing.
watching me.
Agreed.
So
Right,
let,
but he also said that
host.
he wants to be a content creator on there, not a teacher. So
But here's the
No,
thing.
I'm a
Wait a minute,
host.
hold on, coach. Here's the thing. Anybody on social media is clout chasing. I'm clout chasing, but
Yeah.
I know I'm clout chasing. That's why you only see people. Well, I talk about all types of subjects. That's why you see the big people. They only talk about shit that is relevant in the news. They don't talk about little issues. That's why people are running around here talking about why ain't people talking about the Congos? Because that shit ain't in the news. Palestine, Israel is in the news. If the Congos was in the news, more people would talk about it. But people, when you're on social media, you're clout chasing. He's clout chasing. He wants to get paid. He done made $5,000 over it. That's not what we're talking about, though. See, this is what people are mixing up. We are not talking about him getting suspended. Was it inappropriate? Was it unprofessional?
Yeah.
Boundaries. Everyone agrees. We're all in agreement on that. But it comes back to the mound.
Yup.
It goes back to the mound.
Because
The
he's a
only
guy.
reason we're talking about this, the only reason we are talking about this is because it's a male with female students, and you have a lot of black women who have not dealt with their trauma pushing this bullshit. That's the only reason we're talking about this.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
so
agree.
so I wanted to say this, and I'm gonna go ahead and drop.
Go ahead, brother.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Here's my thing. I just wish that we as a people would be this invested
Yep. And
when the
something.
topic isn't popular and in the news. Because if we were to the degree about inappropriateness, we would be far more advanced in our society as a people if we was this passionate about inappropriateness. We wouldn't have our young black sons ripping and running, spinning blocks, and our
Mm-hmm.
young black daughters trying to be sexy reds. But
Yep.
instead, we facilitate, promote, and congratulate those behaviors, and then want to turn around and get this passionate when it comes to something like braiding hair in the classroom.
Yeah, I agree, bro.
We love controversy.
Yep.
I agree with that 100%. I agree with that 100%. Damn.
But
I
that's
do
where
like
we are.
sexy. I do like sexy red though.
Oh
First
Lord.
of all,
Hey, with all that being said, hey, I appreciate all y'all thoughts. I'm gonna give every one of y'all a follow. Hey, God, appreciate you letting me on the platform, man. I'm gonna get out of here, man. Appreciate it.
All right, my friend.
thank you so much for letting me up, honey. I appreciate it. It was a pleasure. I appreciate everybody's point of view. I actually changed my point of view on that. Thank you very much.
I liked her take though. I like your take though.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But I really like what the women had said though too as well. I was very much full force, like, wait a minute, y'all doing too much. But then breaking it down, I get it. Yes, inappropriate time and place. That was not the place. Had it not been uploaded, had it not been live, maybe different situation. So I get it. But it's
Someone
just
said bow, bow, bow.
on that note, thank you, sir. You have a good night. I gotta go to work in the morning. Y'all take care.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, thank you for letting me up too. I'm gonna go ahead and drop.
All right. Thank you.
Damn, man.
Yeah, man, you wanted to come up, Kaz. You can't even connect. Did you connect? Ah, you left. What says you star? Heart star, you late, but what you got to say?
Hey, shit. Talking about the star.
Yeah, try heart star. What do you got to say?
Oh,
So the I did research about the school because he's wearing the shirt obviously, and I don't think he got fired over him letting the kids braid his hair. I think it was the whole him having recording kids in the classroom because I did research, and the school that he works at has a strict like no cell phone policy like every other school. So he probably got in trouble because of that. He was recording the students, like all of that. So like I don't think it was because of the braids at all. I think it was just him being like live streaming his classroom and putting it on social media.
I
I
think
don't
that
think it
too, but
was that because
it blew up on social media, and that's what people are not understanding. What I'm saying is everything that anybody wants to say about it being unprofessional, inappropriate, boundaries, good. That's fine. I believe that, but the only reason it blew up on social media is it was a man with female students because we've seen a female teacher do it with female students and nothing happened.
and they do way worse.
but his school knew that he was making content at school because they approved it. Why it blew the reason why he's probably suspended is because just like how social media works, I'm pretty sure a whole bunch of people called that school complaining about the video that they seen online, and then they was like, okay, wait, we're gonna have to pump the brakes. Or somebody called the superintendent and they like, wait a minute, we're gonna have to talk about this. So that's probably why he's suspended at this moment because people weren't starting to call the school and make complaints. That's how usually how that works. Because if they knew about it, how can you be mad at me when you knew I was making content for 4 years now in the school setting and y'all approved it? And he got the consent from the parents saying that he was going to post their kids on social media.
But
So
you know what? Here's the problem with that. I don't think he had the consent to take down their hair
Yeah.
because I think he had consent to make content with them, but I don't think the parents knew because he didn't even know he was going to have the parents have the kids take down his hair until the next day. So because he said that he came to something and he couldn't take his hair down himself because he was doing something all day yesterday for the school. So he figured, oh, I'm gonna have the kids take down my hair before the appointment. So I think that try try hard star is correct. Maybe it wasn't he didn't have the permission to do what he did, but it still doesn't. And I think you're correct too that like because people was outraged that it was a male with little girls taking down his hair. They called the superintendent, and he got suspended.
Host, I only have about 10% charge on my phone. I apologize. Can I speak real quick and I'll drop?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so I've been listening for a while, and so my phone is down, not charged. I don't have a quarter charger on me, but there's fewer people up here now, which is great, so we can hear people clearly. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna pray for the teacher and the girl. I don't know if she's still up here that was making all those points. She was on target about everything she said about how it's so inappropriate, but yet it's not inappropriate for to have an intimate for anybody to do your hair. Is she still
Oh,
here?
No, she left.
Okay, well, that girl made more sense than anybody. And then the next person that came up after that and made the statement about we're so ready to jump on this conversation, but real serious issues we're not passionate about unless it's something that's viral. A lot of times that is absolutely the truth. Um, Also, the thing that got me about this whole thing was I would have never looked at this as intimate. I thought it was very innocent. I have 26 nieces and nephews. I watch them like a hawk, and my parents watched us like a hawk. and nothing ever happened to us. However, whenever I'm taking care of them or I'm watching or I'm babysitting them, the thing that got me about this though is this guy recorded the situation. He was facing forward. He never touched anybody, moved in any direction where anybody could accuse him of anything, and they still jumped on him. And that's the part that blows my mind. I think he is a very good teacher, and they just took it. They took it to the next planet. And I think that it was unnecessary. I think that in this case, he was innocent. If there's anything else that comes out, I could be wrong. I will apologize. But I just think that this guy was innocent in this particular situation. As you hear more people talk and they say they wouldn't want their child taking down anybody's hair, I absolutely understand that. Absolutely understand people who would feel uncomfortable, this, that, and the other. But I think that if you just watched him through that video, he was pointing forward, the girls were standing up around him. You can't control how a child feels. I used to be 15 and 16, and I had a crush on my teacher. My teacher never did anything to me, but I certainly had a crush on him, and he knew I had a crush on him. Is that his fault that I had a crush on him? No. It would be his fault if he had done something inappropriate. It is our fault for attacking him and saying he did things inappropriate and bringing up all kind of crap that he never did. And
Exactly.
so that is my thing. That's what I'm going. The only thing I can say about it at this point. And I'm going to pray for everybody that's involved. And at this point, yes, he did the wrong thing by recording it. Yes, it was probably the wrong thing to have them take down his hair. But honestly, if I was just to be honest about it, I wouldn't have thought anything about that, especially since the adults know, and he had it on. It's probably another adult in that room. I wouldn't be surprised if there was another adult in that room, but he was recording the entire thing, and they still act like he did something, and he did like they act like that man. I don't even want to put the words out there, but they were acting like he actually did something to those children, and he did not. And that's a nasty, nasty, nasty thing to do. Keep your nasty thoughts to yourself. Watch your children, but don't project stuff on somebody like that. That's just wrong.
I agree
That's
with
all I was
that.
saying. I'll drop.
I agree with that.
That's why I said most of this is people projecting their own trauma. That's why they was using words like playing in the hair, grooming. They was putting words to make the situation worse
Yeah.
than what it was. When in actuality, everyone talking about he shouldn't have recorded it. It was inappropriate. It was unprofessional.
But I
I
think he saved himself by recording it because
right,
we see that he didn't do anything but sit there.
right. I get all that what everyone is saying, but my whole point with that is why didn't y'all say that? All of these people, because you got to understand what people are doing when they throw these words out. They're moving the bar. Because if it's inappropriate for him, it should be inappropriate for all of them teachers. Why didn't, if everyone who felt this was inappropriate, unprofessional, he was executing his boundaries, why when the black female teacher was getting her hair unbraided, no one, those comments never came up. If you go to her video, even though it wasn't live, all you see is look at the little queens. The queens are doing their thing. Go girl, they doing a good job
Yeah,
over
they
there.
praise it.
Right. So it's like y'all can't say it's inappropriate, unprofessional, and
Come on
boundaries
now.
there
I
because
mean, if just let me say this, if we're gonna get on being inappropriate, let's start with uniforms was put into place for a reason. We
right,
got kids coming to school with the jeggings. You can see their panties. They get out of the car with their parents. No one says anything. They get out of the car in the morning smelling like marijuana. Nobody says anything. Parents don't show up to parent teacher conferences. They're not checking homework. I mean, if we're going to talk about it, let's talk about it. Our kids are failing at math and reading. Let's talk about it. Pound Town up the hallway by a 5-year-old
Hey, hey.
who don't know her colors. Let's talk about it. We have lost so many great teachers that could have made a tremendous difference in these kids' lives because of the upbringing that they're going through at home. You have to keep in mind, we only have them 8 hours out the day. When they leave on Friday, when they come back on Monday, these are totally different kids. We feeding them. We're changing their clothes.
Buying their
You see what I'm
supplies.
saying? And you can't, when they tell you, oh, my mama said you can't say nothing to me.
right.
You
That's
can.
Baby,
true.
You
You can
can.
get it right there.
You
Let's
can't.
hit on that point though.
You
In
can't
San
though.
Francisco, an Asian lady said that they needed more help from the black and brown parents.
But they
Oh,
don't. They unavailable.
no. Y'all didn't know what they did to the Asian lady. This was a true statement. She didn't say nothing racist. This is
What you
true.
It
Anybody?
was a fact. That's
Right.
a fact.
They made her apologize. They
Wow.
demonized her as racist, and they came up with all type. You was thought they was doing the Selma witch hunt. They was after that lady's head. That lady sat down and apologized and never said nothing else. But that's the truth. That's the matter of the fact. Right? You got parents. Are everyone upset about this situation? I bet they put more money on someone's books than they do buying books.
Okay, you don't, when you see, and I say this because I am someone that is hands-on. Yes, I am a single parent. Yet, but my every child that comes in my path, I treat them as if they are my own. I hate when the summertime comes because yes, I'm sending you out in the covered by the blood of Jesus. Don't know if you gonna come back. I lay the rules down for them. Respect yourself.
Right.
Don't put yourself in a situation where you're vulnerable to be, giving them recognition of what can happen. But let's keep it real. It starts at home. When my son was in school, I'm not gonna lie, I was on FIA. My worker was in school. Let my baby come to school with one little sock, one small sock. Let him eat that food fast. Oh, I gotta come up and somebody gotta talk to somebody. But see, guess what? It's all about that check. It's all about that check.
You right
Okay?
there. She
You
right there.
don't come up there for the right things. You see kids say, I can count on I tell them all the time, it's Friday. That baby leaving out of here with that uniform shirt on. Monday, they come back with that same uniform shirt on. Guess who got a new uniform shirt for them? Me.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah. But that's the thing though. Like we blame the school system because these kids coming out of school at the 12th grade, they can't read, they can't write, they can't do mathematics. Why the hell you wait 12 years to find out? You should be reading with your before these kids go to school. You're supposed to be at home is supposed to be their first school.
It started at home.
You're
At
supposed to
home,
be
yo.
teaching them how to read, how to count, how to do their mathematics. I seen a whole party of toddlers singing "Sexy Red." How many of them toddlers knew their ABCs,
Not
knew
one.
their mathematics, knew
Mm-hmm.
how to read, knew
I
how to
mean, if it
write?
helps, it just helps though. If it helps.
No, they was twerking, so
They
it's
should have
not
been
helping.
listening to Gracie's Corner.
I
Right?
don't know
They
about
so
that.
so this so these people who are getting mad, who are talking about protect the children. In DC, you had 23 schools.
Someone said school the new club.
Nobody knew how to read. Nobody was reading on their grade level.
But you know what's also wrong? So it's the parents at home, but it's also the school. Like, why are we still passing these kids knowing that they
Because of the
can't read?
parents. Because of the parents. Especially in the black community, because we say, oh, school is the pipeline to prison. Oh, we're disciplined. Like we gotta face in the black community, we gotta face facts. Why are black kids getting suspended so much? Because they badasses.
Because
They're
they
bad
have a
kids.
behavior
Issue. Yeah.
problem. A
They
teacher
doing shit.
have 30 minutes per curricular. It's gonna take them 25 minutes to get Russell to sit down, be quiet, because he got an attitude because he had to get up. He had an attitude in the car when you dropped him off. Let me tell you this. I am an 80s baby, okay?
Okay.
80s baby. They don't suspend your kid because they're like, there's no one at home to watch the child. That wasn't the problem back then. They ain't give a damn.
Ooh.
Okay?
Right.
It's the inconvenience the parent. You gotta, because we gotta work together. You see what I'm saying? And what they say, why you keep calling me? Because what else am I to do?
Can't whoop them.
What you mean?
Yeah.
Cause I'm gonna come up there. They call me about mine. I'm coming up there.
But
Hey, they
Put
most
him
see
on the
me up
phone.
there.
Cause baby, we finna get it together.
but
I ain't
most
sent you
Listen,
to school to do anything but learn.
But
I
most of the
heard.
parents are scared of their own kids.
Oh
Okay, they
God.
can't. You can't
That's because kids
chastise
have
Oh
it
God.
in.
Russell when Russell know that you leaving them at home by themselves.
Right.
You ain't been there in 3 days.
That's
He know
babies
you
having
taking the
babies.
fake Percocets.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You can't. What I seen it. A child falling asleep in class.
Right.
Once the parent came up there, they asked, "What's going on?" I don't know what's going on with her. That baby looked up and said, "Yes, you do. You leaving me with your boyfriend, kids, while y'all go out to the club." When I tell you, I kept walking. When I tell you, I kept walking. It's fact.
Right. Look at the 6-year-old who brought the
What?
weapon to school and and pew the teacher, and the mama acting like
Oh
she don't
man.
know. She's 6 years old. When I was 6 years old, my bag was checked before I walked out the door. Because they knew I was trying to bring some toys to school. But 6 years old, he knows how does he even know how to use a weapon? He knows how to use
Okay.
a weapon. This stuff is home. This is where
Oh
people
my
are beginning.
God. It
The
it be
basis is
so
home.
Shit, man.
it be so crazy.
It's a new
It
day, man. It's a
oh
new
when
day.
and I am not a teacher, you guys. Okay? I am a custodian.
Mhm.
When
Ooh,
I
okay.
tell you I have more authority present than it because I'm straight cut like that. I start off firm. You gotta earn me to be soft to you. I ain't playing with you.
Oh
Right.
nah.
Because I'm the
See?
first person that's gonna protect you when you get here. I'm gonna put my life on the line for you as if you are mine. You're not gonna disrespect me. It's
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
Yeah, custodians
It's
do be
not gonna
serious.
happen. The way they come in this school, they come like they run it, like they run their house, and that's the problem. You grown at home. They can't cut it off when they get to school, but
No.
you gotta cut it off here. You gotta. It's not tolerated. I'm
I
not,
mean, it
and I tell
depends
them.
though. It
I tell
depends.
my teachers all the time. We're a united front here. It's us against the parents. It's us against the outside. You got kids who they having sex in school. They drinking in
No,
school.
they've been doing
They've
that.
been
Even when we
having
were
sex
kids.
in
They been
school.
doing this,
They've
They've
been
been
man.
doing
doing
They
that.
been
that.
doing
There's
No, we
not,
this.
loud and proud
and
about
don't
it.
get me wrong.
This is
Not
not
saying
new.
that we wasn't doing it when we were in school, but you know
They just
you got
loud.
caught, you got that ass tore out the frame. You knew what was coming along with that.
Yeah,
Well,
but I did want to address like with being with just with different kids, you can't do the same type of teaching to every single kid. There are a lot of kids that are on spectrum that are not being diagnosed. And the reason why they're not being diagnosed is because the key thing is they have to get consent for the student to be tested
For an
to determine that
IEP.
they're on spectrum.
My
And
son
where
was
Exactly.
that
IEP.
start
Well,
from?
before,
The
but
parents.
before you
It's
can
the
teach
But
kids,
parents.
that start with the parent. Your parent gotta. You gotta advocate
Exactly.
because I advocated for mine. He on the IEP.
Do
There
yeah,
you?
was a
before
Oh,
you,
couple.
I thank you,
before you,
sister.
before you
Thank
can teach
you.
Yes.
kids though, you have to do like a lot of reprogramming of how their minds are when they come to school. Because a
Yeah.
lot of them are
And
already
then a
like
lot of
structured
this, and
this
there's
way.
not a lot of IDFs, like the specialists. So the teachers get overwhelmed. I literally was a tutor at Walker Grant Middle School, and the kids ran this teacher off. I had to calm her down like I was her therapist because the kids were calling her fat. They drew her as a witch. It was just really messed up things. It took two people in the classroom just to get the kids to calm down, and there were kids that weren't supposed to be in there, that were supposed to be like taken from the group, that were on spectrum,
And
ADHD.
this
Oh
was middle
yeah,
school.
because I talked to a teacher who
Yeah, they ran her off. I'm not kidding. Her name is Miss Johnson. And then you had parents talking about they were attacking her through social media saying, "You ain't gonna talk to my child like that." And
You crazy as hell.
one of the kids that's on the spectrum, she's a pathological liar. Like she pulled out the wet works perfectly. And it took me, I corrected her and I told her because she also lacked empathy. So there was a lot of things going on with her.
Damn, man.
But She literally, her friend, she made her friend cry after they both were making fun of the teacher. Her friend had lost her grandmother and she started laughing about it, which is abnormal. Like normal kids, you know, that aren't on spectrum, they would have empathy. They would feel sad for their friend losing their grandmother. This kid just started laughing and made her friend cry, then wondered why her friend didn't want to talk to her anymore. So it was
I don't
them
even think
two.
we could blame that being on spectrum because my son on the spectrum and he's the sweetest child ever.
Oh
Okay, sister.
no,
I
like
think
Why?
no,
it's
Cause
I think it's
chill. Wait a minute, wait a minute,
because
wait a
he
minute, wait a
know.
minute.
Because he
Wait a minute.
was
Chill. Hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
he talking, bro.
There was a dance instructor who was teaching 4-year-olds, and she was talking about she quit teaching dance because she was talking about how she was trying to get the 4-year-olds to do stuff, and they was talking back to her. And when she went to the parents was like, "Why are you making her do it then?" So a lot of this stuff that we're seeing in the schools, we probably could have some kids on the spectrum, but you have a lot of parents that are not backing up teachers. I don't know if y'all seen the
100%.
Yep.
video. Wait a minute, hold on. I don't know if y'all seen the video. And the teacher was wrong to take the phone home.
Oh yeah, I
But
saw that. I
but
saw that.
the teacher took the phone home. The parent tracked the phone down,
Yup.
came to the teacher's house, and started to threaten the teacher. So, what type of parents do we have? Like, you could come to the house and you could say, "Hey, you got my child's phone. Can I get it back?"
Yeah.
And the teacher could explain to you why she took the phone, and you could say, "Okay, we're gonna deal with it when I go home." But to come to the fact, you don't take nothing to MF that I bought. I'll whoop you and I'll do this, and then you wondering why the kids are talking to you crazy.
Exactly.
Because you talking to everybody else crazy.
No, that's a
Exactly.
fact.
And
That
I
is a
ain't got no
fact.
problem with telling nobody. I'm talking about quick, fast, and in a hurry. Baby, this a job.
Wait, what she say?
That's that's the difference
What you say?
between
What you
me
say though?
and them. This is a job. Y'all have a career. But at the end of the day, I come in with respect, I give respect, and I'm gonna demand respect. As a parent, my son, school, I let him, I had to let it work for him. But that No Child Left Behind program, I wasn't going for it. I went in there and told them, oh, you not about to do that. Because if he don't know third grade and y'all push him to fourth grade,
You ain't
by
gonna
That's
know
coming.
sixth
fifth
grade,
grade.
he gonna be skipping.
Yep.
We not about to do that. We not about to do that. So guess what I did? I talked to my son. What can I do? What can I do, son, to where you can get me a high school diploma? I'm gonna work with you. Guess what? My baby got me that high school diploma.
There you go.
Well,
Let
I would
let
like
You
to
see what
let
I'm
say.
saying? It's all about just showing up.
let Cloud talk. Go ahead, Cloud. I
No,
hope
I was
it's
going to say that's valid because I feel like the issue with teachers nowadays, and this is me getting my degree to be like a full fledged teacher, is that
Go
a lot of
ahead.
teachers don't know how to adapt to different kids. So
Yep.
teachers have like a kid that they have a certain student that they probably want who's like quiet, raises their hand, et cetera, et cetera. But the reality of it is you're gonna get a lot of kids who come from broken homes, a lot of kids who don't know how to like express how they feel, and you got to be able to like deal with that and handle different learning curves, different people who how they take in things. So like that's dope that you talked to your son and was able to understand like what helped him be better because a lot of parents can't, a lot of teachers can't do that. They don't have enough patience.
Right. But if you give them an outlet, oh, and then let's be frank here. 9 times out of 10, if a student is acting out, for one, it's either they don't know the reading, the math, so they're gonna act out because if I act out, I'm gonna get put out. Let's just keep it 100. That's what it is. But when I go to them and I let them know, when I tell them I see you, it's not that I see what you're doing. I see you, baby. But I promise you, it's not gonna turn out the way you think it is. And I had one student tell me, yeah, my mama said, she want me to get my education so I won't be a custodian like you.
What
Guess
you
what I
told?
did, y'all?
What did you tell the kid?
Guess what I did? Guess what I showed them when I opened my phone?
Yeah, what you showed?
Your
Your bank
degree.
account.
I showed them my check that was $4,562. I said,
I
baby,
know that's right.
and this is nothing.
I mean, what that got to do with anything though?
But it was to show him it don't matter where you work, because that's the goal here.
I'm talking about the money though. Why you gotta show them that you made 4,000?
I
Because
showed
he basically
him,
tried to call her broke because she was a
you
custodian,
feel
He
me?
but
Thank
didn't
you,
ignorance
try
is
to call
sis.
her
bliss.
broke. I think in the sense of it all, he was trying to say like, my mama telling me I need to go get a degree because we're pushed to say like as kids. Because I'm only 30. When I was a child, our parents pushed you need to graduate high school, you need to graduate, go to college, get a good paying job. But there's people going to college that ain't getting no good paying job. They making the bare minimum because we ain't even able to make enough money to survive. So we went to college, mom. Why I'm not getting paid
But
the money I need to
it's
be
not
getting
going to
paid?
college. It's
No,
not
no.
going to college. It's
If
we
you
can go.
know,
We're not
hold on.
making money. Wait a minute, hold on. We're not making money because black women say they're the most educated woman. But if you look at the fields they got their degree in, they mostly got their degree in human health services, psychology, social work, stuff like that. With
And
those
don't
degrees,
even use it.
right, those degrees you need to go get a master's degree to make real money. So we're not getting, when we say go to college, we need to start pinpointing what you need to go to college for. Going to college for social work, psychology, and all that stuff, that's good. We need more people to go to college to be lawyers, doctors, computer sciences, engineers. We need to start pushing our community in that direction. That's like um, all the rappers. We don't need another rapper. We got
Right.
so many goddamn rappers. We don't need another rapper. We don't need another ball player. If we want our community to grow as a
To
whole,
thrive. Right.
if we want to just be individuals and be rich, we can keep making rappers and ball players. But if we want our community to grow as a whole, we need to start pushing people into jobs that can build society. And you're gonna need computer technology, computer scientists, engineers, doctors, lawyers, businessmen. Ain't nobody going to no damn psychologist if they broke.
Well, we have to make being smart as cool as being athletic or
Yes. Yes.
being popular.
Well, I
Because the
would
thing is, kids don't know are scared of being smart because they don't want to be made fun of or get talked
being
about.
different.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I
they go
would
to college though.
I would just say to advocate for whatever they decide to help them on the path early on. College is a scam. We all know that. Just with the divestment protests for
Right.
pro-Palestinian movements, we are already aware. We need to also tell them that they have other options. You just need to do something. Military, a trade school, an entrepreneur. Show them that there are other options
But I
other
think the
than
kids are
just
seeing that there's other options. The millennials are seeing that there's other options. I don't know. I just wouldn't send my kids to the military because I just know how the military break you down before
Right.
they build you up.
Right.
We don't need no more being, especially for our mental health. We don't need to be broken down to be built up again. I feel like this is a lot of different avenues. But our kids, if we don't take the time to actually sit at home and make sure our kids are on track while they're in school, we gonna keep failing as a community.
That's
I
right.
agree. I was just
That's
saying the
right.
That's why we
military.
need to break them down because this is the thing black people don't realize. Black culture is built on a faulty foundation. If the house is built, you can't keep building upon a faulty house. You have to knock the house down and start all over because the house is leaning. We got to go back down to the foundation. Things that we consider, look at the point like this. At 6 months, most people are buying their children Nike shoes. Why are you buying a newborn baby Nike shoes? Why are you buying a newborn baby Nike fits? Next week they're gonna outgrow it. 2 years, 7 years old, you're buying your kid $150 pair of shoes. Your kid just wants some Batman shoes. Our thinking is wrong and we'll waste our money and then we get on here and blame the white man and it's how we're spending our money. We should be, instead of putting books around your children, you're out here making your baby, buying your baby all of these clothes for what? We out here having a first, everyone, I gotta spend $200 on my baby's birthday party. That baby's 1 year old. You ain't
Ain't
gonna
even gonna
remember that
remember
shit.
it.
For what?
You ain't gonna remember that
I
shit.
mean, I'm
Two
gonna
hundred
splurge on my
dollars
baby's
for
first birthday
you.
For
party.
what?
You,
They're not gonna remember it. I
but
can tell you right. I got 3 kids, and I never want to remember what the
It's
first
about
birthday
building
party was
memories with
like.
yourself, though. I want to look back and be able to show my child because my mom was able to show me what she did for my first birthday party.
But let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. It's like you go out here and like we done got caught in this mindset. I want to have this big expensive wedding. I want to
Ooh, I
buy this
like
wedding
this
dress for
one. I've been
five
waiting for
thousand
this one.
dollars. I want you to buy this ring for
I've
$10,000.
been waiting for this
Who we
one.
showing out for?
Yeah, and to go back to an
Shit.
apartment. You'd have spent all of this money on the wedding, so you could drive your ass right back to that apartment, and you'd have went on this honeymoon when you should have just had a simple wedding, saved your money, and went out and bought something and invested.
Cause who we showing out for?
Right, but that's
For one
certain
day
people
though. For
that don't
one
know how to
day.
invest their money.
No, that's
I
people
feel
that
like
do it for
it's people
memories.
that have houses and they're able to splurge because it's what you can afford. But if you know that you ain't got it like that, but you trying to act like you do, I mean, that's your problem.
but see that
Competition.
In
come
our
that
community, though, we
also
got a lot of people trying to be the
Competition.
Jones and
that
not just trying to
Competition.
comes
be themselves.
Competition.
from
That's what
being
it is.
young, seeing, being talked about in the classroom. I mean, we all have been there. And for myself, I only have one. My son will be 25 this year. 25. I do tell him, utilize me while I'm here because I lost my parents when I was ninth grade, when I needed them the most. So at this point in my life, to use me while I'm here, I did give him everything that I didn't have. I did because I wanted to show him, do you like these things, son? Yes. And you saw how mommy got them for you, right? Yes. That's what you got to do. You work hard. And to this day, I tell all of them, I don't care what job you work, son, long as you go and punch that clock, niece, long as you go and punch that clock. You probably only got gas money right now, but you got a check coming. You see
But
what
that's
I'm
the
saying?
problem. We got to get out of that thinking.
Yeah, I don't like that mindset.
Yeah, no,
But
I
no,
don't
well,
want
no,
that.
Let's
I don't
wait,
want the
wait, hold on,
mindset that I
please,
gotta
please,
work
please,
you
please,
hard.
wait,
gotta
wait,
hear
wait,
me,
wait,
hear
hold
me,
on.
hear me.
Wait,
Hold
wait, wait,
on,
hold on, wait a minute,
hear
hold
me
on.
out.
Wait a minute, I hear you.
Because
Wait a
my
minute, hold on, wait a
son
minute, hold on,
is
please,
going
wait,
to
wait, please
work.
hold on. Please hold
He's
on.
going to work.
That's
He's not selling the
slavery.
fake fentanyl. He
That's
not
slavery
packing no
thinking.
pistols. Hold on, give me 1 second. We just buried his best friend
Okay,
Monday.
it's still slavery thinking. I
But
don't
hold
care.
on, honey. From where we came
It's still
from
slavery thinking.
how,
If I, why are you telling me? Okay, it'd be different if you was like, hey, go to work and invest your money, learn about
we
this.
do.
But
We
you
we
can't.
did
We can't. We
we
got to
you
stop
did.
teaching our
Hold
kids.
on, honey. You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish. Because it goes back to I have all of three of my oldest ones. They graduated high school. Only one graduated college. You see what I'm saying? Because I told my niece when she graduated high school and we did the open house. Hey, look here, Bianca. If college is not for you, that's fine. Don't waste the money. Let's find something else. Because when we were in high school, we had home economics. We had all a hair salon, culinary arts. We had carpentry. We all of these avenues. You had these skills in ninth to 10th grade. When you graduated, you got a certificate in these things. So they already knew that a lot of kids is not going to go to college. Everybody is not college material. If we can
It
barely
wasn't
get
that.
them through elementary, we damn sure know you're not going to college. Let's just keep it 100.
Wasn't
The
that. When we were
goal should
kids.
be
When we wait a minute. Hold on. Stop it. Pump the brakes. When we was kids, I don't know how old you are. You 50, 40?
no, I'm 42.
Okay. When we was kids, we didn't live in a technology world. That's why they did that. You have people who don't understand the
Oh
time.
shit.
When we was in the 60s, in the 50s, and the 40s, they didn't want you to go to school because hell, you can work the farm and make money. Then in the 60s, the 70s, you could work in the factories. Then in the 80s and the 90s, it was more of a blue collar world. In the 2000s, these kids are in a technology world. You what the fuck? Hey, you don't even have to know how to cook now. You can cook a whole
No, I was
four-course
using that
meal.
as a,
You can
but
cook a whole
you,
four-course meal in the damn air
is
fryer.
it
You don't
healthy
need
though?
chicken no more.
Is
It's
it
healthy in the
healthy?
air
That's just how
fryer.
it is now, though. We in a whole
You
nother
can.
day.
These
You
kids.
have to be. I
But
was just
but you
saying
but
you
see that's
have
what we
to.
got to understand as older people. We're speaking as dinosaurs. These kids got computers in their pockets. They can type a whole essay.
They can
They
make
can just
money off
say
their phone.
they can just say,
In a
"Hey,
day,
AI,
overnight.
type an essay on this." So we gotta see. That's the problem. That's where black people, and this is why we're gonna fall short. And this is what the only an Asian person. It's crazy that only an Asian has brought this up. In 2050, African Americans are not going to have an income because we're so focused on service jobs. The jobs that we do now, they're going to have technology to do them. We're bus drivers. They're going to have you're going to be in a self-driving bus. We're not going to have an income, and we're not going to have an income in the store if we don't start pushing our kids into the future and stop with the shit in the back. Like, hey man, go learn a skill. No, go learn computers. Go learn how to you. We got to teach our kids to stay up to the modern times. They're not going to be able to be bus drivers. No disrespect, but they're not going to be able to be custodians because they got
They're
AI
not gonna be able to
coming
get
in
a part
taking
time
all
job
their
at
shit.
McDonald's because McDonald's got self serving. They don't even have nobody in the front.
Okay, so let me answer this. What happens with pressure?
Who's
When
pressure?
you
Who pressure?
apply too much pressure, what happens?
Well, if we don't apply
Hold on. I mean, because you said, we talking about the Stone Age, this, that. I'm least trying to get my babies past the corner.
but that's
Okay?
the problem. If we don't
Past
understand.
the, did you no, I'm trying to get them past the corner.
Okay, but that's the problem. We don't understand that while we're trying to get them past the corner ain't the same as it was when we was kids.
And
Yeah, that's why my
These
dad.
kids are going to be left
That's a
behind.
fact.
Ain't
They're
That's a
not
nobody
going
fact.
to be
standing
able to get. This is what people are
nowadays.
not
She's
understanding.
saying the corner like selling drugs. A lot of
thank
Okay,
these
you,
kids.
honey.
that's all we're gonna have
Thank you,
left. But
baby.
here's the problem.
Thank you,
Here's the
ma'am.
thing.
I mean,
Here's
you
the
could have
thing.
just said
Thank
that
you.
though. You could have just
Just
said
No,
that's
no,
that.
no,
what
no,
she
no,
was
no,
saying.
no.
The corner.
But listen to me. Listen to me. This is what I'm saying. If we don't understand what the future holds, the corner is the only thing we're going to have because we're not going to get jobs. So it's important that black people understand that, hey, the way that I made it, they're not going to be able to make it. We're already behind. When the New York governor, it wasn't a mistake in what she said. She shouldn't have said it, but she was truthful in what she said. When she said
Yeah, I heard
black
about that.
kids didn't know what a computer was, that part was false.
No, she
What
said
she
people from the Bronx didn't
Right,
know how to
right.
use computers.
Black
Yeah,
people, black children from the
yeah,
Bronx.
black
What she
children.
was saying is, black children, we know what a computer is, but
Yeah,
we're so far behind in the digital divide. We are so far behind. These kids are advanced. We have to catch our kids up. We have to start opening. We have to prepare our kids for the future, and we have to understand that the jobs we are doing right now are not going to be in the future. And
And
if we don't understand that, the only thing they're going to do to us is lock us up and we're going to be selling drugs. That's why you have a lot of people going into the sex game right now. If we don't understand if we don't understand the future and start training our kids for the future, there's going to be nothing for us. They're already predicting in 2050 that we're not going to have an income. As a community, our net income is going to be zero.
And no social security.
Right. But we're not training our kids to prepare themselves for the future. We're still
we when you can barely prepare them for tomorrow. That's
Yes,
all I'm
ma'am.
saying.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
That's all
exactly.
I'm saying. Hold on, just
I
hear
don't,
me
I don't,
out.
I
Just
don't
hear
think
me
it's
out. Just
that
hear me
like
out.
drastic
Just
though as it
just
was
hear me
back in
out,
the day.
honey. What I am only thing I'm saying is this. We want them to thrive. I want my babies, your babies, the babies across the nation to thrive. But we have to, like you said, tear the house down and start. It's so many odds against them, just them being outside,
Just
just
them
their
being black.
influences, just the people that they are around. It's detrimental to their life. So therefore, I kind of look, I had to retract myself. I felt so bad when I said, look, if we got any hope for the future, we're going to have to start at pre-K and kindergarten. I felt bad when I got home.
Well, why? You telling the truth?
In
And let
kindergarten?
me tell
You
you
telling the
why.
truth?
Let
You
me
fucked.
tell you why I felt bad.
Why?
Because that
Kindergarten
was
though.
me giving in to what I'm totally against. I gave up like off of a frustrating day of me
Okay.
sitting there, hold on, listening to sit down, stop, don't do this, come back, don't walk out, don't do this, don't. Let's not forget, I got to be to work at 5 o'clock in the morning. These babies are standing at the bus stop without no parents standing there.
Okay.
Ain't no security there.
Okay. But
You
here's the
see what I'm
problem.
saying? They're walking to school. So
But
when
here's
I
the
say
problem.
I'm trying to get them around the curve, just them coming in every good morning, honey. This is
Okay.
every day. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning, king. Good morning, baby. What's going on? You got your homework? No. Okay, well, let me go get it. Oh, you need a pencil? Come to my office. I got that for you. Oh, you ain't got no socks? Hey, I got some for you. You want to brush your? I got that. That's what I'm doing because me personally, I remember Miss Smith. I
Okay.
remember her.
Okay. But here's the
You see
problem.
what I'm saying? It
But
makes a difference. I'm trying
here's
to
the
keep.
problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. And this is what most black people are gonna have to understand. There's too much cargo. All of us are not going. You're gonna have to sacrifice. Y'all say y'all Christians.
Oh
Y'all say
my
y'all
God.
Christians. You believe in the Bible. What did God tell Saul? He said, "Kill them down to their seed. Their seed was rotten." Some of us are not gonna make it. I don't care how much you
How we
want.
look at it and if we
I
not.
don't care how
That's
much you
true.
want to pull them. And if you keep pulling them, I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Because
So
I told you to
therefore,
let them
if
go.
you
And
got a
wait a minute, hold on,
teacher
listen to me.
with a
If I told
classroom
you,
of
if I tell
35
you,
and
wait a
she
minute, hold
came to
on. But
school
listen to me,
getting
listen to
fired,
me,
how they going?
listen
We
to me.
losing them.
Listen to me. If I tell you to let that kid go and you keep holding on, I'm gonna push you.
Mm.
You're gonna go with the kid. Like when God told Lot's wife not to look back,
And she
but she
looked
looked
back.
back. She turned into a pillar of stock. You think God cared? I told
Is
you
that
what to do.
is it any teachers on here?
It doesn't matter.
It don't
Teachers
No,
don't.
I was
matter.
no. I was asking because they know the protocols of
I think Cloud a teacher. I think he
No,
said he
but
was a
okay.
teacher.
wait. Hold
You
on.
can't
Here's the
I was
problem.
only I was only asking because if just say David come to school on Monday, he act up. He come to school on Tuesday, he act up. He come to school on Wednesday, I gotta call your mama. I
They
can't
supposed to call
send
your
you
mama on the
home.
first day.
You see what I'm saying? You can't just send them home. It's protocols to, oh
Okay.
no, that wasn't good enough. Hold on, they're gonna get an in-school suspension. So when
I
you
don't think
say we
so.
can't
Is that
save them
middle school?
all,
Because
Oh,
the elementary
okay.
school where my
Well,
son,
here's the
It's
thing.
different for different grades.
But
yeah,
here's the
because I was
thing.
saying elementary school when my son act up and they can't get him to get right. They call me, Miss Douglas, you're gonna have to come pick Cameron up because there's no way we're gonna be able to deal with this today. Okay, I'm on my way.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
you the kind of parent I like.
Wait a minute.
I
Here's the
didn't
thing.
see
Wait a
y'all
minute.
kind come
Hold
through
on.
the
He
Please,
trying to
door.
talk, y'all.
please. Here's the thing. Do you ever see? This is the problem with black people. I don't know where the hell y'all's thinking is. Why do y'all keep thinking the oppressor is gonna educate you to be free?
I
Why do
just
you
had
think
a
that? Why do you
conversation.
think the
That
oppressor
did
set
hit
up?
You're
deep. That
not.
Wait a
did
minute,
hit deep.
hold on. Wait a minute. Why do you think the oppressor
Mm.
set? You think the oppressor set up an educational system to educate you?
No.
Did he? Or did so? Why are we putting our faith in a system that the oppressor made? It's like the same argument that I don't understand. People be like, when the cops do something, they're supposed to protect and serve. Okay, I thought y'all said the cops came from the slave patrol. So why are
So
y'all?
what you saying?
Why
Pull
do
them
you
out of
think the
school
cops
and
are
let
there to
them
protect and serve y'all?
homeschool them?
No, what he's saying is we can't put everything on the school because they only got a system that's gonna work for them. And they teach what the so in the YT community, they teach their kids about bank accounts, they teach their kids about finances, they teach their kids about how to save money, invest money, they teach their kids all these different type of stuff. In our system, we only teach our kids how to go to school, graduate,
Yes.
get a
Pass a test.
job, and work hard for what you want.
That's all you hear. That's
And
all
that's
you
all we
hear.
hear. They
Yup.
don't teach. We don't learn about credit cards and why we should have good credit, because good credit is basically our money when we don't need to have money.
No, and also on that, look at the jokes we tell. We joke about credit. Black people are born with bad credit. We're not born with bad credit. Bad credit is made. You're born with, you don't even have credit when you're born. We don't talk about ways to build credit. We tell jokes of, oh, a white baby is born with 700 credit.
That's
No,
because his parent put them on that credit card while they was a
no,
baby.
it's yeah,
Okay, them lights and gas was in that name.
yeah, because we fuck our kids' credit up like we fuck our credit up.
Yep.
Until
Then
black people have to, if black people are not going to educate themselves, going to educate them children, we are going to be left behind. We sending these kids
most
to school.
definitely.
Wait a minute, hold on. This is the thing.
But you can't.
Wait a minute, sister, please. Sending these kids to school is the worst thing we could do. Elijah Muhammad called the public school system the killing fields. These kids are not being taught to learn, they're being taught to regurgitate. These kids are being taught to pass a test. Your school's funding is based on the fact that your kids can pass a test. And if your kids
Mm-hmm.
fail that test, your school will lose federal funding. They're not being taught to learn, they're taught to regurgitate. Back in the days before we integrated, the black people was taught to learn. My mom, she went to a segregated school. She could spell better than I could. She was taught to spell the word out. We're taught to memorize the word. Go home, take these 10 spelling words and say them 100 times so you can come back and regurgitate them. So 3 years down the line, I don't even know how to spell them no more. But if you teach your kid to spell phonetically, they can spell any word because they know the sounds. Oh, this
You're
sounds
right.
this, this sounds
Yeah,
that.
they break
We're
down
not
the
teaching our
words.
kids right.
They're
So
not even teaching our kids
school
how
is
to
not a
speak.
good
Wait,
thing.
let the host talk. Let the
No, go
host
ahead.
talk.
Go ahead. It's your turn. I'm not gonna take everything.
Oh, who going?
Go.
Okay, I can go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna talk like this level because I know that certain things, if we're all over talking each other, it will get the live flag. Don't say certain words.
Yeah,
We
you
say
right. You right.
great. We say unalive. You say pew pew. Were a couple other words I just wanted to say before we get into accidentally saying some of those words. But what I just wanted to bring up, me and Cloud were talking about it, but there was like multiple conversations going on within the comments. What I was bringing up is a lot of it comes with experience. The system we've already stated, it's a YT. That's another way of saying the W supremacy.
We
Nat
know. We know.
Turner's rebellion was why they stopped teaching us how to read. Malcolm X even talked about how, education, knowledge is power. You can't get ahead or go anywhere if you don't know, you don't have the education or in the field that you're going into. And like Jaden Smith said, he said that, the school system was taught to put our people into jail. It was. We were taught to be obedient, to eat at a certain time. It was conditioning.
Oh,
So
I'm not going to jail though.
no, I know. I didn't say you're going to jail. I said it was teaching conditioning. Most of the jails, if you go and look at our history, the South, the reason why, for example, Rappahannock Regional Jail here in Fredericksburg is private is because the good old folks got upset that they could not keep their slaves. The only way that your 13th Amendment is taken away is when you are convicted of a crime. The jails, they get money from the state for how many people they house, which tends to be the majority of the people are BK people. So we know this. The only way that the system can change, we have to be taught, which you don't learn in school. We know that already. Financial literacy. Most students, I was privileged enough to be able to go into advanced classes to understand the difference of unsubsidized and subsidized loans, which most of us, in order to go to college, if you don't have a parent paying for it out of pocket, that's what you're going to be getting. And to get grants, the Pell Grant you won't get until you're in your late 20s, like what happened with me. So it just depends on the circumstances. But that's all I wanted to say. So I'm gonna mute myself so the next person can go.
Well, wait a minute, hold on. We gotta get out of this thinking that this system was set up for white T people. This system was set up to make it was not Rockefeller or Rothschild started the education system. I forgot which one. And he said, I do not want a nation of thinkers. I want a nation of workers. That is why it doesn't matter unless you're in the upper echelon of, of people, the 1%. Because the same white people that we continue to say, oh, they got white privilege, they're under the same system. These people are taught to be workers. We was never taught to be thinkers. That's why they hate this generation. This generation is probably the greatest generation, even though they're lazy as hell. But they have an entrepreneur mindset. They want to be free. They don't want to. That's why they bring in immigrants, because these people are. This generation is saying, I'm not going to work for 40 years, 40 hours, 40 weeks for 40 hours for 40 years to get half of my pay. They saying, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be your slave. I can make more money doing something for myself. This generation is defying what America was built to be. America was built to be nothing but workers. It was never built to be nothing but thinkers. It was never meant for thinkers. It was meant for workers. So that's why you have to come out of their educational system and do something. And as black people, we need to start opening up our own schools. That's the only way we're gonna make it out. I mean, that's the bottom line. I mean, I don't want to dampen no one's spirit, but if anybody is putting their hopes on sending people to school and that's how y'all think we're gonna get out of our position,
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
it's not gonna work.
It's not gonna work. Good thinking, but it's not gonna work.
It's a good plan. It's not gonna work.
No,
They
it's
because
not.
you also gotta look at this, and maybe someone who's a teacher. Black boys normally stop going to school at third grade. By the third grade, they start fucking with black kids, black boys. They put us in special ed. They put us in special ed. We lose interest in schools. We don't see black male teachers anymore. We mostly only see white women, black women, and
You
they'll
barely see male teachers at all.
yeah, you'll see very rare male teachers. So at the third grade, they already know who's going to prison. So why do we? If they and this is the damn shame of it all. They're telling us all of this. They tell you all of this, and we still fall for it.
We do. We do.
It ain't like they hiding it anymore. It's right there in front of you. They even got their own people coming out and telling us what the system is doing, and we're not listening. Their own people are saying, "Look, this is what they're doing to y'all." They by the third grade, they already know which one of y'all is going to prison. By the third grade, if they figure out you can't read, if you can't read by the third grade, they already got you going for going to prison. But we haven't built our own schools. Name one other race that they could come out and tell them by the third grade, we know your kids are going to prison, that will keep their kids in that system.
Let me see.
What
I
other
say.
race would do that?
I want to say Spanish people. I could be wrong.
No, definitely not. They would definitely not keep them in that school system.
Spanish people.
They would raise them at
No.
home. They're about community. If they could not afford school, that's why you always it's the stereotype where they have like and it's not even a stereotype, it's just they look out for themselves. Their family, you'll have like 6 families in a home. They're all working. They'll be construction workers or whatever, but they're all bringing money to help in the family. And then as the family, certain families move out, it'll be multiple families. They eventually will get their own house, and then they help each other out. They're not going to stand for that crap. Africans do the same thing. Americans, specifically American black families, I feel like we're the only ones that throw out our kids ill prepared too quickly,
Yeah,
and
I feel.
we're not realizing that how society was back then and how it is now. The
I don't
adults, it's
think
okay to the adults are living with their parents. Well, they're saying that it's more than 3 times the amount to try and get a house. Most of us with degrees aren't even working in the field that we wasted our money on to pay for these mortgages. you
Facts.
know so to state that we're being bums for living with our parents, It's the way that the economy is. We have to help each other. We have to be a community. We are like I said, we are the only families that are hard on each other. American Black people, Africans say the same thing about us. We are the only ones that'll be like, "You're grown, get the hell out."
Yeah, I
Excuse
I
my
hate
don't.
that
You
language.
know
though.
what?
I
I
literally hate
wasn't
that.
raised in an American. My parents are Jamaican, so I chose to leave at 18. They didn't kick me out, and then I was like, "Dang, I should have stayed a little longer. Can I come back?" Because,
And you
but
lived in Jamaica. The food was probably amazing.
but my
Here's the
Did they let you
problem
come
though.
back though?
Here's the problem though. Here's the
Did you go
problem
back to
though.
your
my mom
parents?
told me two grown women can't live in. My mom told me two grown women can't live in the same household. So that was basically
Mm.
saying like,
What?
you left, you can't come back
Mm-mm.
because you weren't even following my directions
And
while I
mom
was
told me I
there.
can't live for free.
Yeah.
What?
I got both,
Here's the problem though.
unfortunately.
Here's the problem though. What's the use of living alone
Sad.
if y'all don't have a plan? These
Yeah.
y'all,
Man,
everyone's talking
what?
about like the Mexicans and all these people living. These
Crazy.
people have plans. They're buying houses. We're living in. We're paying each other's mortgage. A black realtor got on here and explained why black people can't buy houses. No one probably seen it. He said like basically it's income. If you got three people with income, why can't y'all buy that one house, buy that house, take the equity from that house, buy another house? That's how these other people get their communities. Three people, they get three families in a house, they buy that one house, they take the equity out of that house, they go buy another house, they take the equity out of that house, and they go
Man,
buy another house.
she got kicked out when she was pregnant. Damn, man.
But we're not.
Mm.
We don't have a plan. We don't teach ourselves like that. Everyone leaves at 18. You got women out here blasting men for living at home with their mom.
Ooh,
Why should I live in my own apartment and help someone else get rich? Why don't I help my mom?
Right.
it's the reason why I stay with my grandma, man.
My mom owned her house though, so I mean,
And
it's,
right, like me and my sister own our two-family flat. I begged my son not to leave. I said, son, he had 6,000. I said, okay, son, let's make sure you got at least 12,000 in savings. I want to get out there. He did. He got an apartment, he got a room, him and his roommate, they end up falling out. But still to this day, our door is always open, and not only to mine, to any nephew, niece. For oh no, because at the end of the day, you have to have somewhere where you can go that's welcoming, so you can regroup and get back out there. I
Yeah, I
don't
know,
need your
man.
money because you're not going to get where you need to be by paying me. I don't that's not what that is. And you're right. Our culture, we don't give your kids when they get a certain age, they put on a backpack. It's my job as your parent to make sure you got all the tools that you need in that backpack to succeed. And with other cultures, I'm not gonna be specific. They have more pros than ours because they family come with a grant for this, a grant for that. Oh, you can get this gas station and then you keep it in your name for a year. Y'all get the money and then you take the money you send for him. He come, but you put the gas station in his name. He's gonna pay. Like we all know that. Let's just keep it a buck. Our kids don't have that because we're coming from debt from our parents. Once again, like I said, my parents died when I was in the ninth grade. But my sisters is out of seven of it's five girls, two boys. When I tell you we clutched together like a fist, it wasn't easy. I'm not saying we have the best relationship, but we made it work.
Well, here's the thing though. Other countries, these people know how to build generational wealth. Most of
Right.
us don't even got
That's right.
insurance. I mean, we don't even got insurance because I don't think black people now people are trying to tell black people, hey, insurance is more than just for dying. Insurance is how you build generational wealth. You get a policy that you can borrow money from. Instead of going to the bank and borrow money, you can borrow money against your insurance policy.
Right.
You're paying yourself back. and then when you die, you're leaving money to your children. And I mean, but the other thing is you don't have to have a fucking fish fry or
Okay, say that.
fucking whatever the hell people do now, a GoFund.
GoFundMe.
And now the big thing is we're just gonna cremate you because we don't got the money to bury you. We just gonna cremate you. So black people have to understand like the little things. Insurance is $40. So you might can't get your nails done 1 month. You might can't buy no Air Jordans. You might can't buy the
Fish fry.
fancy cars.
But
You,
right now though, like
you
to
gotta
get
sacrifice.
Hell yeah.
we well, right now, I ain't gonna lie. Right now, I feel like we sacrificed the whole lot because you trying to keep up with your light bill, your car note,
Yeah.
your rent keep going up. You trying to still feed your kids. You trying to still make sure you got stuff in the house to
That's a
make sure
lot of
you can
stress.
clean the house. Got you like we trying to keep up, and
Yeah.
we can't keep up
But
right
but
now
Yeah.
because we gotta have a side hustle just to make extra money we making.
but
Right.
And
here's
To
I
the
make
make
it
good
to that
money.
next
But it's just
paycheck.
like, dang.
here's the other thing. Why are black people in poverty? Why?
Well, not
Why are black
anymore.
people in poverty? One, because we don't marry each other. If we look at the other races, why are the other races not in poverty like we are? Because they married. We out here fighting black men and black women when
Yes, sir.
when the majority of
Speak
black
on
women
it.
are in poverty. If they would be and if black men and black women was married, we would cut our pair of poverty in half. But we out here having relationship wars on why we should marry each other, and this is the main reason we're in poverty.
Marriage is like a business contract, and a lot of people is in a business
Mm.
contract
A lot of
that a
women
lot of
don't want to
people
be
don't
married
want.
too.
They don't want to get married.
Yeah.
Because it's being promoted. Everyone doesn't understand this war, this war between black and white, I mean, black men and black women. It is scientifically orchestrated. This do you understand that the look at the Asian population asking for black men to come help them populate? Who is asked who do you see more of dating black women now that you have never seen if you're 40 and up?
The YT.
Right. Why? Because
And they love us. They love it over here.
Because they have
because their
standards.
white
That's
their
why.
birth rate is low. One comes in, one goes out. So they're now wanting to come to the black woman.
Well,
Oh,
we
I can
could
get
also speak to the slave owner complex. Remember, they like us. They like us because
it's
it's
not
like
the
we're
same.
forbidden fruit.
But okay, look at this. This is why we can't say that. Because do you think they banned abortion for black people?
They
It's
did it for
for all
everybody.
women.
No, it's not for all women. It
Not
ain't.
all
Trust me.
women. Nope. Not
No.
all
They
women.
don't care if it was black women having black babies, you could abort them you can abort them all you want to. They are aborting because the white population is in 2038, the white population for the first time will be the minority in this country.
Oops.
It will be the minority. The Hispanic population will outnumber the white population. So they abandoned abortion. They're now promoting interracial marriages because they need to rebuild their population. They don't care if we had abortion. We,
No,
we
but no, they do though.
Oh, they
The
say you.
abortions.
They say you can't say
Wait,
that on here,
let me
bro.
say this. The abortions was to target all women
no,
You
it
because
can't
in
wasn't.
say the
health.
A word.
The healthcare system
You
has
can't say that.
historically always has always oh sorry
No,
they
it's
have
okay, bro.
always historically okay I got it, I get it now. They have always historically targeted BK women because we're the ones that when we're having health issues and like when our labors are too long or we're stating we're in labor, we're the ones that are neglected the most. That it's more so of the mortality rate that how that who this is going to affect are minorities because who were getting the A words, right? It tended to be minorities. And
But
that's why that because remember they were going to that's where when we had the government's protection, we were able to get professionals to do it the right way. Now people are going to go back
you're
and do
talking
it
about
the
something totally different. You're talking about something totally different. Yeah, you're talking about illegal getting
I
rid
know,
of.
but that's what's going to happen next.
No,
They're targeting all reproductive
no,
rights.
but what I'm
But it's
saying is There would not be a ban if it was only us. If it was only us, there was not going to be a ban. They did not care. They wanted the ban. The ban is because their population is shrinking. They know that if we have to do everything to prevent our population from becoming the minority. So they're looking at, oh, look, white women are having this many of these things. We need to cut that out. All that stuff that came afterwards. And if you really look at it, look why isn't our population growing? Two reasons: homicides and women going out and getting and I'm not blaming women going out and getting rid of babies. We've been at 13% since the damn 1980s.
13%.
I'm not blaming some of these women that get rid of their babies though, because they ain't supposed to be mamas. I'm just saying.
What?
No.
What you mean by that?
I'm just, like, it's some women who don't deserve to be a mom
Say
because they don't
that.
take care of their kids.
Say
So
that.
I don't blame some of these women
What?
who get
Ooh, baby.
it's women who really don't have a nurture, like
Ooh, Jesus.
it's
Those
men
uterus should have
it's
been
men out
gone.
here who actually, it's some men who take care of their kids because the woman made the kids with the man and said, well, here you go, I'm out. I know a lot of women like that. I'm just saying they shouldn't have to have kids.
But you got to understand why. Look at the three things they never said they would never teach us.
She got them going in the
They said they
comments
would
now.
never teach us the science of war. They would never teach us the science of business, and they said they would never teach us the science of mating. Those are the three things they told us they would never teach us. We don't know how to do business. We don't know how to go to war. We don't know how to mate. Those are the three sciences we have to master if we want to see our race move into the future. We mate like slaves. We still mating like slaves. I done heard people talk about, I'm gonna find me an athletic woman and I'm gonna create the next biggest buck. I'm gonna create LeBron James. I'm gonna
Okay.
create this type of football player. We're not mating properly, and that's why we're getting divorced. We don't know how to mate. We still mating like the slave owner mated us.
I mean, listen, shy babies need love too, though. You know, a lot of shy
I
babies
get
out.
that, but we can't keep creating children and not trying to raise them either. Because then
Correct.
what are we
No
doing?
broke
Say
Like,
that.
ass.
what's the purpose of populating children in this world and then we not raising them? They raising themselves. It's not fair. It's
Mm-hmm.
not fair to the kids that don't have mothers that show up every day.
Yeah.
Like the kids who do got mothers that show up. It's not fair to them. So I get why. I don't It's our body. We should have a right to do what we want. But like I'm saying, like, we shouldn't just keep bringing children into this world, especially if we know we're not gonna take care of them.
It's your
That's
body, but you should, before you lay down with someone, you should,
Yeah, you allowed that to happen now.
right.
Come on
You
now.
should
We
make
are
that choice before you lay
no.
down
I
with
don't know.
someone.
I don't like where this is going
But
now.
But it's
but
the
al-
truth. Don't open your
but
legs to everybody.
Yeah, you
but
come on now.
also keep in mind that
That's
we
victim
know
blaming.
as
Not all
a
women open
Here
their
we
legs.
go.
It's
Wait a minute,
not
hold on.
here we
Speak
go.
at
It's
once. I
not
don't know
here we
what y'all saying.
go. It's not here we go.
Yes, I said that.
Yeah, no. Statistically, BK men tend to be the ones raping BK women,
See?
without
assaulting
our
BK
consent.
women.
That's one
So
percent.
don't
Why
sit there and say
what's
we're
one
open
percent
our
of all?
legs.
One
Don't sit
percent of
there.
1%
Don't
of
sit there and
all.
say that.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. 1% of all babies getting abandoned is one. That's 1% is great. 1% is great.
Okay.
okay.
No,
I'm
nobody
sorry.
allowed. No, there are women. There's
Yo.
literally a teacher who's
Okay,
literally
bring it.
being prosecuted because the kid's DNA inside the child
Okay,
matched the teacher. So you
okay.
gonna say she opened her legs?
No,
We
no,
Yes,
are
I
no.
not
am.
victim
Wait.
blaming.
Hold on.
It
Yes.
was on the
Wait.
news.
Okay,
It
please.
was
Okay,
on the
okay. Wait a minute. Wait a
news.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So we are
I am
not
not.
gonna we
Wait
are
a minute.
not
Wait a
gonna
minute.
go
Wait a minute. Hold
there.
on. Hold on.
We are
I
Let
am
him
not
go
gonna
not.
go there.
out.
God damn it. This is fucking getting ridiculous. I am not talking about the women who get raped.
No,
I'm
I
not
was
talking
talking to
about that.
Faza. I know you weren't. I was talking about Fazo, whatever. He was like, "Here
Fazo.
we go." Like,
Yeah,
don't go
Fazo.
there.
Okay,
I
Don't
know
but we're
Fazo,
don't
talking
go
bro.
about.
there. It's not
Wait a minute.
fake news.
Wait a
No,
minute.
his name is Fazo.
We
It's not
talking about
Fazo.
we talking about women who gonna lay down and
Exactly.
make the baby with
Willingly.
this man, and then she
Yes.
be like, "I don't want to be a parent,"
Right.
or he
Or
be
you
like, "I don't want to be a parent," but y'all
Right.
made
right.
this baby.
Girl.
What's
So
going on? We talking about them.
Or
see,
maybe we should start waiting till we get married to have babies.
and that
We
and
supposed to do that. Ain't it in the Bible? We supposed to go by what the Bible say. We supposed to wait
What
until we get married before we make children, but we already passed that, and
I
that's
don't give
why
a
it's
I
damn if
mean,
the
crazy.
Bible in
there's
the room with
people.
me. Y'all know what y'all was doing when y'all got to the room, bro. Like,
I was
What
one of
you know? What?
those women
Wait a minute. Let
that
the
Hey,
real
wanted.
talk. Hold on. Let the real talk. She ain't talked to us. She just came in. Go ahead.
I
hey,
was
you know what?
one of
I hear a lot of people saying, well, women shouldn't, they shouldn't open their legs and have babies. Yes, that's true. But the problem is, why aren't we teaching our sons not to lay down with these women and make these babies? The
Hello.
problem is, wait a minute, let me finish. Don't interrupt, please. The problem is, more men or most men are not held accountable when they get a woman pregnant. I've heard it time and time again. I'm in the medical field. I hear it time and time again. It's always, well, it's she's pregnant. It's her baby. No, no, no. It's his baby too. See, we let men believe that they don't have no responsibility, even when they're young, when they're teenagers. We're not even letting them understand that if they get a young girl pregnant, they are responsible too. So we got to stop putting it on the woman because it takes two to tango.
Okay.
It's his seed, it's his DNA as well. It's
That's
his
true.
life, it's his life as well. So we
Okay.
we have to be mindful that both parties are responsible. It
But if
doesn't matter who incubates, it doesn't matter who incubates the child, they're both responsible.
but have you heard daddy's maybe mama's baby?
no mama's baby, daddy's
Daddy's
maybe.
Daddy's
baby.
maybe.
However you want to
Yes,
say
I've
it.
heard that, but
Okay.
I
But that's
Okay.
understand
But
Who
that.
that's
got to
what
But
carry
DNA
that
that's the
stands
baby?
for.
problem.
Who got
That's
to
the
carry that
problem.
baby?
That
Who got to carry that
mentality,
baby?
that
Who got to carry
mentality
that baby?
right there,
Who got to carry the
that
baby?
mentality.
Who
So
got
that
to carry the
automatically
baby?
lets a man know that,
He
or
don't
makes
got
him
no
believe that you don't have
responsibility.
to be responsible
I
because it
agree
may
with
not
you.
be yours.
No, I agree with you that we do need to teach our sons this. We do need to educate our sons. Like, if you're gonna have a baby, you're gonna have to take care of it. I agree with you 100%. But in a perfect world, that would be what we would need to do. In a perfect world, we're not living in a perfect world, and women have to understand that it's a catch me if you can like world. Unfortunately, with a lot of these men, it's catch me if you can. But you're going to be stuck with the baby. While you out here sick in child support and trying to find out where I am, that baby's still growing inside you. So you got to be more careful to who you open your legs to. Because the statistic is there is more black men without children than there are with children. So that means only a certain amount of black men are making children. So that means black women are making children with the same damn people.
No, that means that these black men ain't claiming their children. That's what that means.
You see how they
You
trying
can
to
say
change
it
the
how you want
goalpost
to,
though?
but
You see how they trying to change the goalpost? That's
yeah, they
hilarious.
great. Y'all out here making babies with Pookie and Ray Ray. Pookie.
Hilarious,
I
bro.
agree. You know who you're laying
Hilarious.
down with when you lay down with them. But at the same time, just the same way as parents groom their daughters to, oh, you have to be a wife, this and that, the third, a man likes this, a man likes that. Teach y'all sons how to cater to a woman as well and how to raise a child and take responsibility of a
How about we
child.
treat women how to talk to guys first before we
Well, that what you're saying is true, 100% true. But we're not living in a perfect world. We have to put more until we can get to that point where we teach everyone, like, hey man, teach your son. Where we stop saying stupid stuff like, when my daughter comes home and she told me she had relationships, I wanted to beat her ass. But when my son came home, he told me he had relationships. I was giving him high fives.
Right, that part.
That's the problem.
You got to think your son was out there making relationships with someone else's daughter.
Several daughters.
Yeah.
Exactly. That was wrong.
So
Like,
so
I mean,
so yeah, we
but
got
you,
to get
you
to the
know
place.
what? A lot of times they look at the celebrity. Look at Nick Cannon. Look at Nick Cannon. All
he
he's
said keep
doing
all his
is
babies safe.
creating fatherless homes. That's all he's doing.
The Kenneth a
They
great
don't
He's
even
father
need to
not
though.
But
say
is
this
creating
because
he?
they
But
I'm
is
not
he
daddy.
gonna
really
do
create?
this,
But wait,
bro.
is he really
Oh
Yes,
my
he
creating a
is.
god.
fatherless?
Yes,
Well,
he is, because
wait.
he's not spending time with. See, people don't understand. Just because you give a little bit of money to take care of that kid, that's still that person is still not in their
I
life.
think
It's
that was,
impossible because he has about 10 kids.
Nick
It's
but I think
Cannon,
that's a bad
impossible
he,
for him
example
to be
though,
in their life.
because
he
even
lives
though
with his
he's not,
kids. Are you kidding
even
me?
though he don't
He
live
lives
with
with
his
them.
children,
He
he
does not
still
live with his
but he
kids.
still spends. We can't really say that because then that's just
Who
like he
said he doesn't
co-parents.
have time?
Oh
He
my
said it.
God.
He said it.
But he co-parent. He still go and see and spend
That man
time with his
missed his
Okay,
twins'
children.
once in a
birthday
He's a
while.
party.
celebrity. I don't think
There's
we
a
should.
difference.
I
Wait a
don't
minute,
think
No,
we
wait,
should
no,
wait,
use
wait,
him
wait a
no.
as
minute,
an
wait a minute.
example.
No.
Hold on,
That's
Nick
a
Cannon.
problem.
Wait a minute, Nick Cannon.
He's a
Wait a minute,
Pookie
hold
and
on,
Ray
hold on.
Ray with money. That's
Please,
what he is.
please.
He's a
Hold on,
Pookie
wait a
and
minute, wait a
Ray
minute, wait
Ray
a minute.
with money.
Hold
That's
on.
all he
People
is.
love
Wait a
coming
minute.
for Nick,
Wait,
bro.
wait, wait, wait. Nick Cannon missed the twins' birthday party. And he got on social media talking about y'all got mad at me when I made 4 disc records. And they was telling him, hey, Nick, get the hell off the social media and go to your kid's birthday party. I mean, look at the NBA young boys. He got like 10 kids. Look at Future.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Future
they
got
It's
all
6
good
ridiculous.
kids.
fathers though.
Got
Well,
No, they're
married.
no,
not
see,
good fathers.
Yes, they
They're
are.
not good fathers.
Russell
And if
Wilson
you
is
think they're good
Future's
fathers,
kids,
that's the
baby daddy.
problem.
I was
If we
at
gonna
because
do this, how come we don't give
That's
Ciara
the
the
problem.
same flack then? Y'all can come for them. What about
That's
Ciara?
the problem.
What about
Sierra
Ciara
only
though?
has 1
What
baby.
about her?
What
Yo,
about
Sierra
nah,
has
Sierra?
you
one
told
baby
Sierra's
me.
and
You
she's
married.
told me.
married.
You
Sierra's
told me.
married.
But
She's
she's
married.
But
making
are you
single
saying that?
music.
So wait, are you saying that she's keeping her
She's
son away
married.
from
No,
Future?
listen, she's married, yes, but she's making single music, trying to act like she
Wow.
lives this life. But you got 3 kids by 3 different
That's not
dudes.
what she's
Oh, I
Come
doing.
thought.
on,
Her
What
bro.
Okay,
are we
kids,
wait.
talking
she
Okay,
about?
feeds her
okay.
No, stop
kids.
this double
That don't
standard
got
Well,
shit,
nothing to do
bro.
It's
with
This
not
us.
a
shit getting
double
tiring,
standard.
they
bro.
See,
only
I
try to
told y'all he was
justify.
gonna
Come
go
on,
that
They
bro.
way.
try to justify bad behavior. They're just trying to justify bad behavior
I'm getting tired of this
instead of
double
taking
standard shit,
accountability.
bro.
I thought you were talking
This
about
is
her.
They're
not
Like,
taking
double
so you
accountability.
trying
standard.
to say that she was.
You
She
brought up Nick
literally
Cannon,
got
so I brought up
impregnated
Ciara.
by a
Yes,
man that she
single
thought was
music.
Ken
gonna
and
marry
Sierra
her
are
two
Single
not on the
music,
same
babies.
boat.
yes.
Not at all.
No,
They are
no, no,
not the
stop,
same.
stop. Chill, chill,
Hello.
chill with the
Come
argument.
on,
Wait a minute.
bro.
Let's go back to Sierra. Let's go back to Sierra. Ain't no way in the world. Future is a pookie. Future had
Thank you.
5 or 6
Thank you.
babies before Sierra got with him. He wasn't taking care of the 6 babies
He had
before
before.
Sierra.
Facts.
So how in the hell did Sierra think that he was gonna take care of hers?
Come on
Because
now.
some women think that they could change a man, and
Now
that's
that's
not
on
true.
Sierra. Then we got
Right,
called
right.
Sierra
That's
Thank you.
stupid.
you being
Thank you.
delusional.
Fuck out of here.
We got to call Sierra
Being
He's
stupid.
still a
We
delusional.
pookie.
right,
He's
because
still
we
a
gotta call her
pookie.
how we see it. She thought she
He's
was
still
gonna
a
be able to
pookie.
change
But
that
she's
man.
married though. She
Now
But
found
it's
a
she's
three
decent
kids
married
by
man.
three
now. But
different
what we
dudes,
saying
bro.
is,
She's
when she had that
married.
first
Now
child, had
she
she
got a
not
child.
laid down with Future, she would
She
never
don't
had
got
that
3 different
baby.
So
baby
why
daddies.
make single music if you married with a millionaire?
What's
I'll
That
wait.
single
I'll
doesn't
wait.
mean
music? What's
I'll
anything.
wait.
single music?
That
I'll
does
wait.
not mean
That don't
anything.
mean
What's
I'll
single
wait.
nothing.
Yeah,
Her
music?
exactly.
music
Don't
is
mean
her
anything. I know.
music.
Y'all wanna cause
It
y'all wanna
doesn't.
crazy.
What's
We're
Exactly.
single
talking about,
music?
and
Exactly
this
my
is why I
point.
said where you were
That's
going
so
down the
stupid. That
path.
sounds
Exactly my
You
ignorant.
were
point.
literally
That
trying to
sounds ignorant.
say that
Exactly my
her and
point.
Future are the same
Where's
person.
Yes,
music
I
He
music?
was
did,
the
and I
one
did,
stuck with a
and I
baby.
did.
You sound
He was the
ignorant.
one stuck with the
But
baby.
see,
He's an
what the
example
thing
of
is
what goes
though, when
wrong with
she,
us
but
today.
had she said, "Look, you got 6 kids before me. I don't want to lay down with you." She wouldn't have been stuck with that baby. She made the wrong choice. She married now, yeah, she got her family, but with that first child, she made the wrong choice. She laid down with the
Right. She
wrong
made
baby.
okay. So she made a mistake, but she didn't keep having 3 and 4 babies by
So why
him.
does she
She
still
had
keep
one,
making
then she
on?
found the right man.
But wait a minute, wait a
She
minute, wait a
found
minute.
the right man. She had
Hold
some
on, wait,
children.
wait, wait, wait. But that's a fairy tale. That's a fairy tale.
Not
All
for
the,
No, No, it's not.
Yes, it is. How many times are you gonna lay? How many people lay down with Pookie and Ray Ray and then have a baby by Pookie and Ray Ray and find a Russell Wilson? That shit
I'll
don't.
wait. Yeah,
Everybody, that don't happen for
I'll wait
everybody.
for it. I'll wait for it.
That
That don't
shit does
happen for
not happen.
everybody.
There's Russell
You see
Wilsons
how they
out
want to
there. All
praise
the
that
there's a
dude, but they
bunch
want
of
to come
them
for
out
young
there.
boy, future Nick Cannon though.
Maybe
You
they
see how
don't
they,
have the
you know what I'm
money he
saying?
has.
Come on, bro. Stop
Maybe
doing
they
No,
don't
that,
have
but
the
That
bro.
don't
money he
happen
has.
like
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Most men are not gonna marry a woman who has two baby daddies. That's not gonna happen. I mean, women gotta face facts. If you women gotta be smart. If you know this dude got five babies and he ain't took care of the five he had, why you laying down with him?
Thank you.
I was
But she
one
only
of
had
my
one
those.
baby daddy.
baby daddy,
My
if you
first
want to
baby
call it. She
daddy.
only had one child by Future. That was it. It wasn't like she
I'm
had a
his
bunch
No,
of
first
we're
baby
not
babies.
mama.
talking about future. Listen to what I'm saying. If only way Pookie and Ray Ray is gonna grow up is if y'all stop laying down with Pookies and Ray Rays.
No, you gotta stop raising Pookies and Ray Rays. That's
And
what
well,
you got
y'all
to do.
raise them.
Stop to
Y'all
raise a
raise them.
grown ass
Y'all raise
man.
them.
Gotta stop
Y'all
But
raise
raising
them.
listen,
Pookies
so
and Ray
wait,
It's
Rays.
but
not our
here's the
job to
problem though.
raise grown men.
Yes, it
We
is.
raising Pookies
Oh
and Ray
my
Rays
God.
because the father in that son's life is not
Someone raised
present.
them. Someone raised.
We
And
It
raising them because
wasn't
the
done.
father is not present.
They didn't
but
make
So
us
because
sit
the
down the
somebody
father
whole
not
wasn't
being held
time,
Pookie. The
bro.
accountable.
father was a Pookie and a Ray
Not
Ray.
necessarily.
The
Oh
father
Can
my
was
I
a
Not
say
Pookie and
gosh.
a
something?
Ray
I'm
Ray.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
Not
I'm this,
necessarily.
I'm gonna say this. I as a woman, I know for a fact if you do it one time, okay, you gotta learn. But there is no way if you know this man do not take care of his kids. If y'all pull up to the gas station and he don't ask you, do you want something? If he ain't calling and checking for you, then you already know what it is.
See, you got
So
to back
as
up. Wait
a
a minute. You got to back up. What you say? If you pull up to the gas station, you driving,
Mm-hmm.
he tells you to get out and pump the gas.
He
okay,
ain't staying. Got to go.
I see it happen all
okay.
the time. I
Matter
see
of fact,
women
I'm
out
gonna tell
pumping
you
the gas.
this,
The man sitting in the front seat.
and this is for all
Man,
my high class. You
I'm
know,
leaving. I'm leaving
if
this
that
country,
man don't get
man.
up and see you to your car
That's it.
when you on your way to work, that's a
Nah,
problem for me.
nah, man.
Yeah,
Your
if
husband, your boyfriend, whoever, y'all in the same household, and you got to go out there to that car, and he don't go out there first. That's a problem.
Are you serious right now?
I feel
Like
like it should go
real
both ways
shit.
though. I feel
What?
like it honestly should go both ways for males and females. Because yeah, these women are laying down with Pookies and Ray Rays. But then as a woman aspect, why are we it's somewhere that we're realized like we not where's our self love to love ourselves first while we sitting here laying down with Pookie and Ray Ray? Because why we don't love ourselves and we know we deserve more than that.
Because at the end of
Like
the
we have to
day,
hold ourselves accountable in the
But
situation when we making babies with certain men. Like
RZA, so you telling me if your fiance, girlfriend, whoever have to be to work at 5 o'clock, you're not gonna see her to her car?
if no,
I'm
because
talking. I'm talking to what is it, Rizzo?
crazy.
Faison
You're
Basil,
not gonna see her to her car.
at 5 o'clock in the morning.
5 in the morning. What if I'm asleep?
What was that?
He said
What
what?
if I'm still asleep?
That's right.
I
You
could be still
right.
asleep.
You right. But you wouldn't be sleeping in my
Yeah.
address.
So
You feel me?
you want to pump your man gas?
This what I'm telling you, honey. When I get up and I grab them keys in that bag, I say, honey, I'm ready. Guess what he do? He get up, put them house shoes on, grab that robe, and walk me to my car. Because I am
Cause you say you
priceless.
ready? Cause you say you ready?
I say, I'm ready. I'm ready. He dead sleep snoring. Honey, I'm ready. He
Oh
get up,
no. Oh no.
walk me to my car.
Oh
What
no.
what's the problem? What's the
And guess
problem?
what, ladies?
Oh
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
no.
Wait a minute.
Listen, listen, hear me out.
Why
I got you, honey. Let me get him. Let me get him.
why is it a
And that's
problem? I thought a man's supposed to
what you got.
protect. I
And
thought he's
that
supposed
I
to be
wish I
protecting his
what
wife.
you
would.
don't
So that's what
sleep
he's
with
doing.
without a
So that's
condom.
what he's doing.
I
You
wish
see
I
that right
would.
now? That's what you
That's what
don't
he's
sleep with
doing.
No,
without a
no,
He's
no,
condom.
protecting.
wait a minute. This is the problem.
What?
Why are y'all laying down with men
And
in the
y'all
first
said
place?
submit.
I don't care if they got
Submit to
condoms.
that.
Hold on, wait a minute. I can't talk if
Well,
you do
ladies know
I wish I
Fazo is
would.
definitely not the man you want to lay down with. He's a
Well,
Pookie and
I
Okay,
don't
Ray
want
you
Ray.
none of
better
y'all. I
put a
don't want none of
condom
y'all.
on that
So
Don't jump
thing
on
because
my
you
it
brother.
know
don't
Don't
he
matter
He's
jump
a
for
on.
Pookie
me.
bad.
and Ray
You can
Ray.
come for me all you want.
He
I don't want
already
none of
told
y'all.
y'all.
So it
He's a
don't
Wait,
matter.
Pookie
hold
and
on,
Ray
wait a
Ray.
minute, wait a minute. Y'all talking about don't lay
You
down
would
with a man.
never.
Don't lay down with Pookie and Ray Ray without a condom. Why the hell you
He is a
lay?
Pookie and a Ray Ray.
Period. Don't
No,
do it at
wait.
all.
We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. The thing
Cause
is,
no, no, what, bro?
right, we
I
can
don't want
do
that mindset anyway. They always exposing themselves, so it doesn't matter.
right. Hold on. But my question is not about him. My question is, and this is the thinking of y'all, why the hell would you lay down with a Pookie or Ray Ray in the first place, condom or no condom? That makes no sense. And then the condom breaks and now you got a baby. Now you're crying about Pookie and Ray Ray. Why'd you lay down with him in
A
the first
condom's
place?
not gonna save a baby, man.
Cause listen, this why they laid down with him. Cause that man looked real good, and he was packing, and they thought that they was gonna be able to change his mind. Because they be like, oh, when he get with a different woman, he may act different towards that woman. Faisal may not get up in the morning for none of us in these comments, but he might get up for the right one.
Hey, especially a Pookie or Ray Ray, he just
I
might not be
asked
getting
him.
up right now
I
because he ain't in
asked him.
love.
I said, "Would you?" And I said, "Not only your," I said, "your fiance, your girlfriend, or whoever you're with. Only thing I'm saying is this: that lets you know where people's standards are.
And there's
You see what
nothing
I'm
wrong
saying?
with it. Wait a minute. There's nothing
I'm not
wrong
saying
with
there's nothing wrong
Uh,
with it."
right.
Because another young lady don't mind walking out to her car at 5 o'clock while a nigga laying in their
You
house
can't
sleep
say
or
that, Wifey.
whatever.
You
You,
can't
you
say
see
that.
what I'm saying?
what?
Right.
They
Right.
don't mind. But for
Here's
me,
the thing,
it's
though.
a negative.
Here's the thing. Women got to have standards. Your standard got to be more than he looks good. He got a big long
Point
song.
exactly.
So if you're gonna lay down with Pookie and Ray Ray, what my grandma used to say, my grandma used to tell my cousins and my sisters, if you lay down with a dog with fleas, don't be upset when you get up with fleas. If y'all lay down
I
with
heard
Pookie
that.
and Ray
I
Ray,
heard that.
if you lay down with Pookie and Ray Ray, don't get upset if you have because a condom is not effective. Is not
It's not
100%
gonna save the
effective.
baby. A condom's not gonna save the baby.
A plan B
Yeah, and it's
ain't
not gonna
effective.
stop you from catching nothing either.
Right. So if you lay down with Pookie and Ray Ray in the first place, don't get mad. Don't get mad. You shouldn't be laying down with Pookie and Ray Ray in the
Man,
first
they
place.
can get mad. End of the day, they still let homie hit. They can get mad all they want.
I don't.
Okay,
Maybe
can we please address that there are also some men that are manipulative, that are narcissistic, that are gaslighters, that you don't
exactly.
know are a Pookie
They
and a Ray
paint the
Ray in the
picture.
beginning. There
Yeah,
are
They
I
paint
don't.
the
I
married
picture
don't.
in the
women.
but
beginning.
I'm
it
talking.
still
One
comes back to
second.
you.
I'm
It still comes
talking.
back to
One
you.
second. One second. So what I'm saying is there are married women that have unfortunately did not realize that they married a Pookie and a Ray Ray. And
Right.
they had a man like the one on the panel that believed in what we call the drizzle drizzle. He didn't necessarily believe in doing things for his partner. And then he took his wife for everything. There are women that are older than me that have married experience that go on panels and talk about how they were manipulated
And it's
after
still
the
their
kids
fault.
and
It's still
everything
their
else.
fault.
So
It's
we
still
They
their
can't
fault.
allowed that though. They
so
Wait,
we
but
allowed
how
can't
is
that.
it
really
still their
say
fault?
I'm
no
gonna
How's it their
explain
because
to you
fault?
how
let
it's their
me
fault. It's still. I'm gonna explain to you how your fault.
Yeah, they allowed
Because you
it.
should have when you get into a relationship, y'all get took by I could take you to $150. You want me to spend money? I can spend money all day,
Hmm.
all night. You never get to know me. If I ask you, hey, let's just take a walk in the park and get to know each other. Nah, I want to go to I
well,
want to
I
go
didn't
do
say that
Chris.
she was spending money. That's not what happened. That's why I said drizzle
No,
drizzle.
no. I'm saying I could spend money all day as a man. Listen to what I'm saying. As a man, as a woman, see the dating game is a. I could spend money all day as a man. Listen to what I'm saying. As a man, as a woman, see the dating game is a manipulative game on both. But if we really talking about spending our lives together, why can't we walk in the park and just talk and get to know each other? Why do we have to spend money? Why do you have to come out in the sluttiest clothes you got? Why can't we just go and spend money to talk together, get to know each other, ask each other questions, get really deep with each other? Because if we get to know each other, and you will find out who you're dating. But we don't know how to talk to each other when we're courting to get to know each other. We
I don't
surface
think that
level. We
was her
got to get
point
deep.
though.
No,
No,
he's
that's
saying how
true.
But I
he
don't
said
think that was her point
That
because
is not my
men
point.
actually manipulate women. Like they put on a facade. We're getting to know each other, and they sit
You
there and
can't.
they tell us, and we don't gotta spend no real money, but they're telling us all these good things about themselves, and they're telling us about their life, and they're manipulating us.
But okay, let me say this. There was a sister I was
why gotta
talking
be
to. Wait
all
a minute, hold on.
guys though?
Please,
You can't
please,
just say
please,
some guys. It
But
gotta be
please.
all
Wait a
guys.
Zario,
minute. Hold on.
it's
Let's
not
stop with this.
some, it's a lot. So let
Stop
her
with the
speak.
semantics. We're gonna stop fighting with the semantics. Okay, live. Okay. I was speaking to a sister on live one time when I didn't have a lot of people, and she was telling me, see, you got to learn how to use questions in different ways. Okay, you got to learn to. Okay, you said this on this day. I'm gonna jot that down. Now I come back. I'm gonna ask you the same question a different way, and I'm gonna see what your response is. Oh, those two responses don't meet. Red flag. See,
Hmm.
People don't look at the red flags in relationships. And if you when red flags are present, but all of these women who are saying they was taken by a man, there was red flags, they just ignored them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We don't know how to get to know each other. We gotta learn how to talk to each other and find out what we want to do instead of getting in and falling in love with a fantasy. Oh, I just want to be in love, girl. I just want to get me a man, girl. No, you want to find out what are y'all's goals? What are y'all trying to attain? What do you how would you do what would you do in this situation right here? Those are the type of questions we gotta ask, and then you gotta analyze all of that and be like, nah, this ain't the dude for me.
Okay, can I tap in now?
That
So
may be for
I'm
your, oh my bad, Afro. That
uh
may be for your age group, but as you see, Fazo the whole time
Hey,
has been
why y'all
laughing
keep
at
bringing me up though?
insecurities.
I'm chilling.
He's been in the panel laughing. That's
Yeah,
disingenuous.
I'm
This
laughing because
is
y'all
why
don't make
I'm
sense.
talking. Be quiet.
You be
This is why.
quiet. The
This
fuck?
is why.
Come on, let's
This
keep
is
it
why.
respectable, y'all. We don't want it to get
I'm not
flashy.
trying to
This is
come
why
out there
the
with y'all, but
dating
you kind
pool
of bringing me
sucks.
there. I'm not gonna
Your
lie.
generation, Return of the God, you believe in courtship rituals and being a man and asking specific questions, trying to find a partner that matches with you. You got the phasos that are the wannabe players
Bezos, the
that
house
don't ask
Bezos.
specific questions, and they're the ones that are the manipulators. But then we'll be like, oh, well, you had sex with me. Like, oh well, you got knocked up. You got to be more accountable and close your legs.
Nah, I'm
Like,
gonna let you
come
have
on
that one. I'm
now.
gonna let you have
When
that
are
one.
we just gonna hold men accountable?
okay,
Okay,
look,
Let you
can
have
I
that
tap
one.
in real
whoa,
quick?
chill. Let Afro speak. Let Afro speak.
I'm gonna wait till it's
Yeah.
my turn.
I just want to sum up real quick. The back and forth that we're going through right now, this is what they want. We are not taught how to unify. We are not taught, we do know, we are not taught how to network so we can grow our network. We leave our kids to the wayside. And let me tell you something what happened today. We have interns that started at my job today. A young lady came in, she's 18 years old. She was dressed like she was going to the club. I'm talking about high heels, inappropriately dressed. I did not judge her. I pulled her to the side because I'm a person that can, help out, and I'm listening to her story. She don't have the money to go get the business casual clothes. Um, she's 18. She's putting herself through school. She's renting a room. She has no family. She was put in the system at age 11, and she aged out. She had no money to go get business clothes. So I took her around the corner and I went to go get her a few pieces for her to start off with. Instead of judging her, we need more Black people in the Black community to do that. We don't have a Black community. We have Black neighborhoods. I live on the north side of Chicago. Okay, now we all know Chicago is one of the most segregated cities ever. All right. But within my community, we have communities. We have the Jewish community that have schools, that have banks, they have community centers, they have stores. But then when you come to the Black side of this same neighborhood, it's crime, it's run down storefronts, we don't have that. We don't teach our kids financial responsibility. We're not holding ourselves accountable. So when we get on the baby mama, the baby daddy topics and the toxicity and the narcissism, the key thing you have to do with all of that, people do not hold themselves accountable. Therefore, they can't hold the next person accountable, which is why a Black community is in the state of toxicity that we are in. No one wants to be accountable for themselves. I tell my two daughters all the time. I have two daughters, 23, or soon to be 24 and 19. Yes, I was one of those who got two baby daddies, by two kids by two different baby daddies. And I tell them I take responsibility for that because I ignored the red flag. I learned my lesson the hard way, and I passed that information on to them, hoping that they do not repeat that cycle. So the first step for us as a Black community is taking accountability within ourselves. We got to stop letting social media gas us up. Oh, you got to get the man with the six figures. You at home only making $19 an hour. We got to be more realistic with it. This is why other cultures are always surpassing what we're doing. They're using our $1 trillion buying power, but they're also preparing using our ignorance against us. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. I mean, again, y'all gotta look at this too. This is what y'all doing. A woman can look at her social media page. There'll be 100 Hey, beautiful. How you doing? Good looking. Hey, have a good day. You bald headed B. And that's what they stuck at. You, who the, you didn't
Yeah.
respond to any of them comments that was talking nice to you. You got to the one that said you was a bald headed B. And
Because
now
half
you want to fight.
because half of the time when these men be in our inbox talking about, hey, beautiful, he got 2 other girlfriends, a baby mama, and then
Okay.
some.
But
So
why,
I'm not responding to nobody.
why can't you ignore the you bald headed B like you ignored the have a good day, beautiful?
Yo.
I ignore all of it. I don't respond to nobody. If it's in my inbox, positive or negative, I just look at it and keep scrolling. I watched it
But
and
that's
I
my
kept
point. And
scrolling.
on here, if you don't agree with someone saying, we don't got to argue about it. Just move on. Be like, hey, he's doing. Y'all out here. It's like, come on, why y'all don't like his answer? He's allowed to have his own answers. He's his own man.
How is he generalizing women? Come on, man. Hey, y'all go with that, man.
He's his own man. And that's what, like, okay, if he doesn't want to get up at 5 a.m. and walk someone to the door, how do
Oh,
you know if
she
he
said to
just
the
got, he
car.
might have just came in
To
the
the
house at
car.
3
To the
o'clock.
car, she said.
To
He
the
Yeah, to the
walked up to the
car.
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 Wait a minute. What if I just came in the house at 3 o'clock? I've been working 12 hours. I just came in the house at 3 o'clock. You gonna really ask me to, when I just went to sleep, you're gonna be like, hey, get up and walk me to the car.
No, hold on, honey. Let's just keep it 100.
Yeah,
That's
she didn't.
not how that
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
That's not how that go. Because I'm gonna say this. I work just as hard. I come home, I cook, I clean, I wash clothes, I do everything, and I'm not a wife. And that's by choice. I'm not a wife. But at the end of the day, me exiting my house, it's about my safety. It's about my safety. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. And guess
Understandable.
what? When I get to my job, my engineer that's in his 60s, soon as my car pull up, he coming out and walking me in the building. It's about protection. And once again, I'm gonna tell you why I was never really pressed about no guy and what they had. Because I was brought up with brothers and uncles and pawpaw who told me, you're gorgeous, you're smart, I'm gonna give you this. I never went without. So I was never looking for any validation from no man. Never. Not even to this day. I am more of a nurturer. You see what I'm saying? I build my man. I give him the same thing. When he come in, food is ready. His clothes is laid out in the morning before I go to work. I call him on his break. Hey, honey, how's everything going? It's to because I don't know what kind of day he's having. But at the end of the day, if we're gonna do this moving forward and building, you mean to tell me that my safety is not a major concern? You know what can happen in between? Hold on. And I live in the city of Detroit. Yeah. You know what can happen to me in between me getting from here to my car?
Okay, that's understandable. That's understandable. And this is the thing I say, and I applaud you.
Yeah, me too.
Every woman should have standards. You should have standards. And but don't get mad if a man can't live up to your standards. Just be like, hey, you're just not the one for me.
Exactly. That's all. I'm not judging. And hopefully, hey, if and even if this is not something that you used to, if I bring it up, like, honey, can you, in the morning, can you walk me to my car? And I ain't getting up. I just got up. I just this. I just that. Don't expect for me to come in and cut that stove on.
I
Don't
mean,
don't
if I'm
expect that.
up already, it's different. If I'm up already, but if I'm asleep, I'm not waking up. If I'm asleep.
Oh, and honey, and once again, that's fine if you're dealing with someone who will allow you to do that. But
But
what I am saying is, as a woman that gives, let me say that. My man just don't pay all of the bills and I just sit back. Oh no, honey, here you pay the bills. Guess what I did for you? When I go out, it's he's my everything. And I treat him as such. And he treats me as such. I don't open no doors. I don't go in no gas station. I don't pump no gas. That's not my job.
Oh man.
He's a protector. That way, that makes it easy for me to
Right.
submit to him voluntarily. He
Okay.
deserves it.
But that's something that
He deserves the meal.
that's
You
what I'm
deserve
talking about.
cereal. And that's what you will get.
That's what we supposed to talk about when we courting, when we learning, getting to know each other. Because I had a woman and I was getting to know her, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I make my children." Her children was grown, and she was talking about she make her children go to church on Sunday. And I said, "Hey, I don't go to church." She said, "Well, you wouldn't come to church for me?" I said, "No, I don't go to church for nobody. I'm not going to go to church for you or anyone else." "Well, I need my man to go to church." And I said, "Well, you need to make a decision if you want to stay here or you want to move on with your life, because I'm not going to church." And she had to come to the realization she needed to move on with her life. So that's why you have to get to know each other and put everything out on the table before you get intimate, because you can't make demands off someone after, like, you can't make demands off of me after we already got married. It's like, you can't demand nothing of me. You should have asked that of me before we got married, and I would have told you I'm not doing that, and we wouldn't be here right now.
That's what you allow. You see, and I totally get it. All of that, oh, I'ma change for you. He's gonna change. Change is temporary. That's fake. You're gonna, that's not, it's not natural. I want you to be a better person for you. So that way you will automatically be a better person for me. Whenever you trying to get in a relationship, it is a relationship. And then let's just keep it a buck. If y'all not married, then look, it is what it is. It ain't even about to get that deep. You can do and go and come as you please, but as long as we are in this verbal agreement, I'm gonna do this, you're gonna do that, you're cool with this, that's fine. And another thing with men and women, we have to start with this. It's mental health. A lot of women can't deal with the men mental. It's a mental. Oh my, you be like, you with them for 2 years and then you look up and I don't even know who you are.
Because you never got to know the person.
But
That's
look,
my
Yeah,
point.
you
but
said you
listen,
said
you
you
go
said
to the
2 years
barbecue,
now. You
you
said
go
two
to the
years now.
barbecue,
Show you who
and
they are. They
you
don't
It's two
go
always
to the
years
show who
though.
they are
table
in the
to
beginning.
get the food, and the cousin like, you ain't you Roscoe girlfriend? Yeah, girl, you ain't. Girl, take my number down.
Because that's the
Yeah.
wait. I think this is the most silliest thing.
You
And I
said the
had to
2 years though.
wait a minute, hold on. I had to tell my ex-wife this. My ex-wife would run to my mama and talk about me. And I had to tell my ex-wife, "Yeah, y'all friends, but that's my mama." You run into my mama and talking about her son, and you think she's gonna be on your side? That's my mama. I came from her, and I had to tell her, if you have a problem, come to me. Don't go to my mama.
Making
Come
it
to me.
worse. Don't make it
Facts.
worse.
Exactly. So when you
Well,
get
I
that,
have a question. I
go
have a
ahead.
question for you. Why is she your ex-wife? Didn't you choose better?
I knew that was coming.
Yeah,
Why she's
man.
my ex-wife?
He just wanted to
She's
say
my
that.
ex-wife.
He just
Shit.
wanted to say that.
You
My
didn't know.
ex-wife.
Okay, so she's your ex-wife because there was something that wasn't working out, right? I'm pretty sure you didn't know that beforehand, because if you knew that, you wouldn't have married her, correct?
No, it was no. See, what you getting is a different version.
Right.
You
Clean
get
it
an
up.
older, wiser version. That was a younger version that no one told. No one told. This is why it's so important that
And
older
wouldn't it
people
be
talk.
the younger version of other people who have in the same situation?
No. But here's the difference. Here's the difference. Anybody listening to what we're saying right now, and they're younger, they are now responsible for the information they had. Now, if they go use the information, they can't blame nobody but themselves. That's why it's important for older people to talk to younger people. It ain't important for you to make them accept the information. You just got to give them the information. So you got to give them. See, that's the problem with older people. We ain't doing what I told him to do. That ain't your job. That ain't my job to make you do what I tell you to do. My job is just to give you the information. Now, whatever you do with the information, that's on you.
Okay, but can I say this? Let me say this. You often say, and I agree with you on a lot of stuff that you've said. You often say that, hey, you got to choose better and you got to get to know that person. Now, me
Right.
being 45, I tell my two kids all the time, don't try to figure me out because I'm at the different phases of life where I'm still trying to figure myself out. Because when you get to 30 plus years old, you're going through different things in life where you're rediscovering yourself. So if you're trying to still figure you out at different phases of life, what makes you think you're going to know your partner 100% all the time? That's not realistic because life is going to hit. I am not the same person now at 45 as I was at age 35. Hell, I'm not the same person I was at age 40. Because why? Life hits different. I'm seeing things in a different perspective. I may have closed my mind on some things and opened my mind on different things. So
Let
we
me ask you
can't.
this. Let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. So I gave you the story about the girl I dated who went to church. Do you think she should have waited around for me to change my mind to go to church since life
No,
does?
I'm not. I'm not. No, don't get me wrong. A person should have standards. I'm talking about when you're saying that. Hey, you got to get to know a person. You may know that person true enough for that moment, but something in them is going to change. Something in them is going to change. Some people get wiser. Some people get more mature. Some people just stay stuck in stupidity. Some people get dumber. It all depends on how that individual person grow. Are they
But
willing to grow? That's
here's the
what I'm
thing
saying.
though. Here's the thing though. Don't look for no one to change. When you go into a relationship with someone, you look at their faults and it's all about what can I deal with. If he doesn't, one lady said she came in there and she told me if her mate has to take a shower before they get into bed because she don't want her to get into bed with his clothes on. And he says, no, I'm not gonna do that. So now you gotta ask yourself, can I live with that? Can I live with that? Nah, I can't live with that. He doesn't spend his money wisely. Can I live with that? He doesn't talk to his mama the way I think he should talk to his mama. Can I live with that? So when you're getting into a courtship, you're looking at the person's faults and asking yourself, can I deal with this person the way they are today? Not that, oh, this person is going to change. Not that this person, you got to look at, can I deal with this person the way this person is today? And you really got to ask yourself, if you can. You can't never go into a relationship thinking someone's going to get better.
Oh no, I agree with you on that. That's the thing. I agree with you on that. If you see a red flag, don't ignore that red flag. And if you ignore that red flag, you got to take responsibility and
Yeah, it's gonna be
accountability for what's going
worse.
to happen later in life. I agree with you on that. I'm just saying that even when you come in and like somebody made it a point where a narcissist will show you what they want you to see. And then you'll find once you're in the thick of it, you'll find out like, man, this was some BS. So it's like you really don't. Sometimes that there are just certain situations, or you just really don't know a person as
But let's
regardless
be
as to
real
what
about
they
it.
put out.
Let's be real about it. And I don't want to offend nobody, but women be getting tricked by the silliest shit.
Mm.
I know women who said they've been dating married men.
Straight up bozo.
I know, no. I know women who said they've been dating married. They didn't know they was in a 2-year relationship with a married man. And I said, how did you figure it out? I'm like, damn, it's easy to figure out. Ask him to come over at a certain time. If a man is talking about, oh yeah, I can't talk to you after a certain hour, I can't come over. Well, I'm a grown ass man. I'm leaving my house anytime I want to.
Oh
Unless I,
God.
A marriage certificate is a public record. She
Oh
could.
God.
right.
And guess what? Here's the
But
thing: men
most
get
women are,
tricked. We just can't
huh?
put that on women. Men get tricked all the time because here's the thing: you've seen men who will leave a 25-year marriage and end up on that other side where they getting that 15% because hey, the girl looked good. She put on a persona of
It's
what
more
she
than that
wanted from
though.
him, only to find out it wasn't what he thought it was.
Nah, it's more than
So it's like
that.
here's the thing: I hate when y'all say, "Oh, women fall for the dumb BS all the time." But guess what? So do men.
Not
It's
all
a
about
two-way
looks
street.
though. Not all
It's a
about
two-way
looks.
street.
Sometimes men fall for the dumb tricks, but
Men always fall for dumb tricks,
I
which
don't.
no
Not
matter
always
how
about the looks
expensive.
though. Why people be leaving.
I never met a man who said he was in a married. Only man that I ever met that said they was in messing with a married woman and they didn't know was Carl Thomas.
Come on now.
Only
It's
man
not
I
about
ever met
messing with a married
Come
was
on
woman.
Carl
It's
now.
the fact
Thomas.
that
Come on now.
men When most men see a beautiful woman that they feel like, oh, she gonna cook, she gonna clean, she gonna do all this, and then she don't have the the things that you're looking for because all you seen was her beauty and her body. She not saying that y'all fall for married women. She's saying that y'all see dumb stuff as well. Y'all just don't want to take the accountability that it be some dumb stuff that y'all be falling for.
Exactly. That's
You're a
exactly.
lazy woman.
It's
Okay, I'm
gotta
gonna
be
tell you.
it's gotta be a
I'm,
reason for me
I'm
to
gonna
do
tell you
that
something.
though.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. Women under 40 don't think that they're gonna cook and clean for you. That's a crap show. I'm not
Crickets,
gonna lie to you. That's a crap shoot.
crickets,
Women under
crickets,
40 may that's like rolling the dice.
crickets,
And women under 30, I don't even think they can cook. I'm not
crickets,
I'm not trying to
I'm
be
30. I can cook. I just choose
I'm
not
crickets,
to.
trying to
I
be
was about to say
crickets,
I'm
It's a
42.
difference. I'm
crickets.
Baby,
30.
I know how to make real rice,
I know how
real
to cook
gravy.
I
real
don't
Okay,
eat
food.
rice. Rice ain't good for
real.
you.
No,
This
I'm
girl's
just saying. You know, they know they box rice. I know how to make. I know how to cook. Cook.
Okay, if you could find a woman under 30 that knows how to cook, you better marry her right then and there because this
y'all not using a microwave.
shit,
I
most of
know how
them
to
don't
make
know how to do
You
that
don't
shit.
have
Come
to
on
use the
now, bro.
microwave.
Come on now, bro.
Shit. Most women don't know how to cook and clean because
Don't
you know
lie.
what the problem is, and it ain't their fault. It's the problem is the generations has broken down.
Don't go living out of boiled water,
No
man.
one's in the kitchen with Big Mama no more. Who's in the kitchen with
look.
Big
You
Mama? Big
can't say
Mama's
you
fucking
gotta stay
40.
below 30 because I'm 30 and my mama taught us how to cook and
It's a
Yeah,
lot
clean.
of girls out here that's 30 don't know how to cook though. It's a
yeah.
lot. It's a lot of them.
But a lot of because you got to look at it. It's
You don't know if they know how to cook. You gonna be sleep.
I'm gonna be sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you
I
said.
might. I might be
That's what
outside.
they said.
You
I
know,
might
you
be
gonna be
outside.
sleep.
No, I'm gonna be outside.
Feet hurt. You know,
I'm gonna
but
be
you
you
got
ain't
to
outside.
looking
think
for no
about it.
food.
It's
You
the
going to
same reason.
coma.
It's the same thing for men.
I'm gonna be outside.
Most
He ain't
people
getting
learn
no
how to cook from
food.
Big
That's
Mama.
he get some
None.
cereal.
None. His
I,
friends ain't telling him when they ain't seen him in 30 days, like, man, you putting on weight.
I'm cool with cereal. I love
You see what
cereal.
I'm saying? When your man friend be like, dude, you
Would
putting
y'all
on
stop
weight.
attacking my man? Stop
I'm not.
attacking.
I'm not. I'm not taking them
Ain't
serious,
Yeah.
nothing at
bro.
Target. Ain't
I'm not
nobody
taking them
attacking him. He
He
got
did
serious.
his
that to
stuff
me
at
himself.
Target.
And I'm
I'm
gonna
not
tell
taking
you,
them serious,
and,
bro.
and and I follow you. I'm gonna need you to talk to him because if
Ooh.
that's what the women got to look forward to, we education ain't our only problem.
Duh,
That
Samantha,
We
I
don't
blood
already
have
is
nothing.
said
You
blood.
know
that.
what's so crazy?
I
As
already
women,
said that.
we don't
It
have
And
nothing
I
to
think
look
it's
for when it
humor. I'm
come
gonna
down to
take it
these
as
men.
it
humor,
is not
but
humorous. Like it
Wait
is
a minute.
not
Someone
funny
said they
at
don't got nothing to
all.
look forward to in
We
men.
don't have nothing to look for when it come down to these men because
I'm
they don't want to court
I'm
women
a,
no more. They don't want to get to know
I'm
us.
gonna
All
say
they want to do, and it's not just Ray Ray and
It is.
it's
No, y'all
most
don't want to get
men
to
don't
know
want to do
us.
nothing. They don't
Y'all
want to
No,
take
don't.
we learned
accountability for
enough
their
just in
actions.
Wait,
this
wait, wait, wait,
time.
wait,
what
wait
you
a minute.
say.
It comes back to this though. It comes back to this, and I know women hate
I love
this.
these conversations though. I love
Wait a minute,
these.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Anybody who follows me knows I always say this all the time. Why the hell am I gonna buy the cow if I can get the milk for free?
You
And that's
probably
the
playing
problem.
Fortnite
I'm gonna
right
say
now.
something
And
that's
that's
probably
the
gonna piss.
I
problem.
like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that.
I'm
I'm
gonna say
buying the
something that's
cow if
probably
I
gonna
can get
piss.
No, we
milk for
can't
free.
talk
That ain't
at
happening.
once. One at a time, guys.
Okay,
Look,
what's on the shows?
I'm gonna say something
He
that's probably
playing
gonna piss some people
Fortnite.
off. But
Piss them
this is
off.
where
Piss them
look, this
off.
is where accountability gotta come into play. Black men who walk away from their young black men and you because we always get it takes a man to raise a man, but these men are
Yeah.
not out here raising men.
Okay.
And
Say
that's the
that.
sad part. But on the flip side, my sisters who are responsible for raising these young black men, this is where we gotta take accountability to. You can't. You're out here trying to.
That's selling milk for
You're
free.
failing to teach your young black men how to be men to stand on if they're looking at you as a mom being a side piece. You got to
Oh
take
shit,
accountability.
Don
Oh,
Oh,
Moore.
she
she,
Oh
got a
no,
point
shit.
I'm
right
going
there.
he took
and
it
I'm
there.
She
She
got a
took it
point right
there.
there.
So
He
here's
took
the
it there.
thing.
Wait a minute.
Here's the
Hold on.
thing.
Wait.
He
Wait
As
a
took it
minute.
there.
we're,
Wait
She
a minute.
took
some
it
That's
there.
women.
so
Wait, I'm not
asshole.
done. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
He
I'm
took
not
it
done.
there.
Goddamn, you
I'm not
got
done.
it. God dang, you got
I'm
two
not done.
minutes already. You
He
got
took
two
I'm
it
not
there.
done.
minutes. You gotta calm down. You
No,
got
I'm not
minutes.
done. Let me say this. Let me
What?
say this. Let me
God,
say this.
don't
Let me
cut
say
me.
this. We talk talk about the type of men that we don't want, and then I'm looking at these women raise those very men. So here's if your sons are watching you dip out with Keisha and them husband, What kind of man are you actually raising? This is what we got to take accountability for.
Shout out
It's like,
Honcho.
let's keep that 100.
Shout out
Let's keep that
Honcho.
100.
I'm glad you said it and I didn't, because I would have got
Right.
I mean, but again, I'm the type of person that can take accountability. So it's like, I mean, I don't have any sons, but I have nephews, and I get on them for the. If I see them doing dumb crap, it's like you got to keep it 100 out here.
I agree with her on that though.
That's not. I don't know.
And I'm
That's
not
not.
saying all women. I'm
That's
not saying
not all
all
women.
mothers
Yeah.
You see, they
of
say all
boys. I'm
women.
saying, I'm not saying all, but I'm saying there are a good majority that feed into that crap, because I've seen some very solid black mothers of young men. I'm not saying all. Let me stress that.
Not even just black men though. Can we talk about them also showing a bad example for their daughters? And this is why they keep picking the same man.
That too. That too.
Man,
Again, we got to take accountability. We do.
we do. Whoa.
I've never let my son. I prop on. I could call. He never seen a man come out my bedroom. Every house we had, it wasn't my house. That was his house. Cause for one, I am a victim of SA. So I'm very, very strong about that.
Sorry to hear that.
Very, very strong about that. I've never allowed my son, my nieces, never seen a man come out of my house.
Man, she did a whole 360.
You see what I'm saying? So I totally get what you're saying. But we have to, if we're going to stand on business, let's stand on business. It ain't just got to be, because my son's dad was an absentee dad. It is what it is. And as a woman, I never spoke bad on him, even to this day, because I said, you will see. You will find out on your own. But guess what? My brothers and my cousins, they stepped up and helped me raise a man. My sister's husband it's hands on. You see what I'm saying? It's you have to put in. I can't tell you not to be this and you seeing me be that. I can't tell you not to run the streets and you seeing me run the streets. I was present in the morning taking him to school. He saw that. So what I'm saying is, for one, as a woman, we're responsible for us. I'm not having no kids if I can't give them everything. That's probably why God only blessed me with one. I ain't gonna say I ain't had a couple and I ain't make it. It is what it is. But I refuse purposely to have another kid and not be able to give him everything that he needed. I knew I wasn't going to be able to do it. I wasn't about to look for no man. I wasn't about to look for no guy asking him for no money. Oh, Pookie, let me get this. You at the club. No, that was not my. I promise it. The shoe was on the other foot. He pulled up to my house. I'm like, bro, you got milk? Well, you going to have to pull off.
But let me
You're not
ask you
about
this.
to
Hold on. Wait. Let me ask you this. Because sometimes giving your kids everything is how you make a Pookie and a Ray Ray. People don't understand. That's why I want to ask you a question. That's why I want to ask you a question. Let me ask you a
I
question.
can't stand on that.
Let me ask you a question, though. Let me ask you a question. So, did you teach your kid how to clean? Like, was you the type of mama? Your kid comes in, he throws his book bag down. You'll come pick the book bag up. His room is dirty. You'll clean his room. What type of responsibility did you give your kid?
And being honest, like I said, I lost my mom at a young age. I moved in with my younger sister.
Right.
They and her husband. It was structured. It
Okay, so
was
he got some type of
literally.
structure.
Yes, it was structured. When you came in, you had rules of what laundry, cooking, all of that. So I instilled that in him. I had no choice. Once again, once I chose to have him, I had to put that backpack on him to give him everything that he needed to succeed, whether he had a woman or not. You got to know how to wash your clothes.
Right. That's why I said.
How to cook.
But listen to what I'm saying. That's why I asked you that, because sometimes women don't understand how they make Pookies and Ray Rays, because they don't. What they say, and y'all probably heard this. We raise our daughters and we love our sons. because we'll teach our daughters, oh, wash the clothes, wash the dishes, cook dinner, watch the kids. And we'll let the son go out, come in, drop his book bag, kick his shoes around, play video games all day, go outside the house and play basketball. He never learns any responsibility. So now when he gets older and goes and leaves the house, all he wants to do is transfer the relationship that he has with his mama to his girlfriend. Now he's looking for someone to take care of him. He's not looking to be a man because he wasn't ever taught to be a man. He was took, everything was taken care of him. So he takes his Xbox, PlayStation, and his clothes, and he moves in the house with some woman, and this woman is taking care of him like his mama used to. So sometimes black women have to take responsibility because you make the Pookies and Ray Rays. Like in my life, I would have been a Pookie or a Ray Ray because I was living with my mom, and she was babying me. But then she sent me to live with my dad. And first day when I lived with my dad, he said, hey, all that shit that was happening at your mom's house don't happen here. You're going to have to wash dishes. You're going to have to cut grass. You're going to have to clean your own room. You're going to have to learn to wash the clothes. See, so sometimes a lot of you women, y'all make these boys Pookies and Ray Rays.
And I'm not going to say I wasn't. So I am very, very, he is. I'm not going to lie because he's my only. But prime example, all of our kids, me and my sister made sure when they graduated, they got a car. They got a car. He out hanging, he got a flat.
You know how to change?
He came up here, Mom, I got a flat. My sister husband said, she not about to get you no tire. Come on, I'm about to take you out here and you about to jack your car up and put this donut on here. You see what I'm saying? So when she said we need a community, that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? But I knew as a mother and coming from my mom having her first child at 14 years old, seeing her struggle and then coming into drugs and this, that, and the third. I knew as a child, I'm not doing that. Okay. I'm not having no kids that I can't show up to each and every last parent-teacher conference.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing with you, and I respect this about you. You're not getting on here saying, and you have a lot of single women who get on here and say, and you'll tell them that a woman can't raise a man. You're not getting on here saying, oh, I raised my son to be a man by yourself. You're admitting that you had help. Your son had another man in the house that taught him how to be a man. And that's I respect that of you, because a lot of women will get up here and say, I didn't have no help to raise my son. But here's the thing: these kids are gonna go out and they're gonna meet a man. Either they're gonna meet a man in their granddaddy, your uncles, their cousins. Are they gonna go out and meet a man in the streets? They're gonna meet a coach, a teacher, or something. They're gonna meet a man somewhere down the line that's gonna either help them be a good man or it's gonna help them be a bad man. So I respect the fact that you are giving your brother-in-law a lot of credit in helping your son become a man. And then
I'm a parent too. We always want what's best for our kids, and that's the thing about parents. You want to do more for your children than what you had, and there's nothing absolutely wrong with that. Like for instance, my oldest daughter, when she decided she wanted to go to the military. She's in the Air Force, and she decided to re-enlist because she wants them to pay for her medical school. Great, I'm here for that. My youngest decided to go the college route, so whatever her grants and scholarships don't cover, I'm paying out of pocket because I don't want her to get into that student loan debt. But however, this is where tough love for me as a mom have to come in at. I say, now you're 19. This bill is in your name. So if you decide to screw up or you want to party too hard, that bill is in your Social Security and it's in your name. If you show me the grace, I'll show you my check. I'll pay it. If you mess up, then you're going to have to figure it out. Freshman year, she just ended with freshman year. All A's and 1B. I have no complaints. I'm going to pay it. Because why? Because of the fact it's like she told me, I'm going to stay in the child's place. I can't afford to pay for it by myself. So I get that. It's not that I'm trying to be hard on her, but however, I don't want to overprotect so much where she can't or won't do for herself.
Well,
Plain and simple.
I think people missing the point. I don't have a problem with that. What I'm saying is like,
No, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I get it. That's
yeah,
what I'm saying. I'm just saying, as a parent, I get we always want to ensure what is best for our kids. I'm just saying that sometimes we as parents, and which is why a lot of, I'm not gonna say not just young black males, even young black daughters, we're in the position that we're in because we tend to sometimes overprotect and we do more damage. We don't hold our kids accountable. It's not necessarily pushing them out of the house. My kids can always come back if they need to. But
right.
however, you gotta have a freaking plan because I could be taken off this earth tomorrow, and I need you to be able to function in life. So when my daughters graduated, great, you got your son a car. I didn't get my kids a car. I got them a building that's generating income for them. It's like because I want to be able to pass something on to them. So they have tenants that's bringing in the money that's going to account for them. And I want them to be able to do the same if and when they get ready to have their own kids.
But let me say this about daughters. This is the thing that people don't understand about daughters. Daughters are not your fucking friends. They not there to be
I
your
say that all the time.
they're not there to be your slave. They're not there so you can they're not there to watch the kids. That's your responsibility. Now they could help you out with the kids, but a lot of times and a lot of these and this is what I started off this whole live about like 6 hours ago. God damn, it's been a long damn time. 6 hours ago, and this is what I was saying. A lot of these black women, a lot of black girls leave their homes because they're dealing with toxic mothers. Now you can't, and these mothers, a lot of these mothers, and I'm not saying anyone on here, they go and they take these daughters as their friends. They want to conversate, and then they want to go in. Oh, girl, I went out last night. I can't pay the rent. You want to have intimate conversations with your daughter, and then you get mad when she doesn't want to stay in her place. Because why should she stay in her place? You made her your equal. You're going and having intimate conversations with her, and now you're getting mad because she doesn't want to stay in a child's place. But you put her as your equal. A lot of people don't understand. These are your daughters. These are not your friends, and you can't treat them like they're your friends. They're your daughters. You can't expect them. And that's what I was saying about the sons. You can't expect your daughter to do all the work while you babying your damn son. A lot of daughters just leave. They go home. They that's why they leave the damn house.
It's the one right here.
And I can agree with you on that, but I call my daughter my little friend because I want her to be able to have a safe place when if something happens, either as because I'm not with her all the time. She go to school throughout the whole day. Something happened at the school, I need you to come home and be like, "Well, mom, this teacher did this, this, and that." And so I tell her I'm your mom. You're gonna respect me, but I will be your friend when it come down to you needing to vent or to be able to talk to me because it's always an open door. Like you can always walk through that door. But about my personal business, no, we're not gonna sit there and have a conversation about my own personal business because we that's not what we about to do.
Yeah, I agree with that. They should be able to tell you anything, but you shouldn't tell them everything. There's some
Facts.
Yeah.
things they don't need to know. They don't need to know that you can't pay the lights. They don't need to be
Hell
thankful.
yeah, I do. If I'm laying there, hell yeah.
Yeah, they don't need to. They don't need to have that pressure on them. They don't need to know about your boyfriend troubles, and most definitely, they don't need you to be talking crazy about their daddy.
That is so true.
And
What's
we
so funny?
also need to normalize the fact that like if we're married and the relationship not working out, we need to get out these toxic relationships because our kids are looking at us like, well, is this what love's supposed to be like? Like, why are
Facts.
we arguing in front of the kids?
That is so
Right?
true.
Yeah, you shouldn't argue in front of your kids. And you know, but some things happen. I ain't gonna act like I'm perfect, but yeah, I agree you shouldn't do it. But things happen, you know. And shit, but you shouldn't. The kids shouldn't even see you fight, but shit happens.
I got a question though. If we are we still on the same topic though?
What topic was we on? I've been lost.
I
I
guess
got
it's
a
open.
I got a question though. I
It's
can ask you.
What's your question?
Y'all did a bus driver?
Would I date a
I
bus
would.
driver?
Yeah, I'm not a bus driver. I'm just asking in general.
I would
Yep,
date
I
whoever
would.
as long as I don't care about where you work. as long as you're making sure you can handle up on what you need to handle up, and we can pay these bills, I don't care about what you do, because what you do don't really bother me. As long as you ain't out here selling no drugs and you not doing nothing crazy, but you got a job, we can handle up. We can handle something. But when you can't come with nothing,
You can't sell
don't come with
drugs?
me at all.
If he live with you, he can't sell drugs?
Now, see,
No.
you just being crazy at this point. Come on now.
He's trying to take you there.
How am I
Look,
being
y'all,
crazy?
I said he about to do it.
I'm not being crazy. I'm asking a question.
No, because why would I want my child? I have 3 kids, 2 boys and a
Well,
daughter. Why would I want my children to see you
why would you even
slanging?
answer that question? Why would you even answer that question?
Don't take him serious when he went down that rabbit hole. He started off good, but then he went
Damn.
down
Why
this
would you even
tunnel.
answer
Like, you
that
know what?
question?
Never mind.
Crazy, man.
That was a good note to like, hey, we got to end this. That was a good note. All right. All right, y'all.
Don't say that to me.
All right, y'all. Y'all take care.
You too,
Yeah.
bro.